Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Good morning. I am gonna be taking a look at the Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2 Remastered PC Edition. God damn, that's a mouthful. Of course, this just recently came out. And I was pretty critical of Last of Us Part 2 when it came out. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly for the narrative. I believe in my review, I said that every single technical aspect of The Last of Us Part 2 is a 10 out of 10 and some of the best ever put in gaming. However, the narrative, I was really not a fan of. And I think a lot of people weren't a fan of the narrative. Obviously, had a lot of controversy about it. So, it's been many years now. I'm interested to revisit it now. Now that there's no shock and awe or whatever from obvious big things that happen in the game. I'm interested to revisit it and see how I feel about it. I've never played the game on Grounded, so that's what we're going to be doing, which is like super duper hard mode. I think that they added this after the fact, like a DLC or something like that. So, yeah, this is basically just going to be like the same thing I did when Last of Us Remastered Part 1, PC Edition, came out. I played through the game on Grounded. So yeah, the most challenging and realistic experience, listen mode, HUD, and other gameplay elements are altered in this game mode. I'm sure I'm going to get absolutely cooked. But yeah, let's get it. This difficulty is not recommended for your first fucking playthrough. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Kenzie. Hi, Slackadad. I haven't been tuning in much, and to quickly explain why, I got VR finally. Well, there hasn't really been anything to tune in to, Slackadad. I've been in Japan for almost a month. So, there were no streams. You're the second person to come in and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't seen the content. I'm like, what content? There hasn't been any content. But I've been in Japan. Yeah, don't even worry about it, man. Okay, let's get it. Let's get this bread, gamers. Permadeath. Oh, shit. That might be actually fun after we play through once. Saw your updates on Japan. So good. Didn't miss out much. So good I didn't miss out much. And I hope you had a good trip. Oh, I had a great trip, man. It was awesome. You have options enabled that we recommend disabling. Sure. You have selected grounded. Listen mode, HUD, other gameplay are altered. Challenge level cannot be changed after start. Jesus Christ, they're really... Wait. Okay, we'll turn hit markers off. I kind of want tutorial messages, though. It's because I'm not going to know how to play the game. There we go. No. Okay. Hi, Blade. How's it going, dude? All right, let's see how this game looks. We're playing fully maxed out. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode. Poor dude hasn't been working for a month. He's just been taking a nap. Now we're thrusting him into the deep end, saying, hey, stream this new, very good-looking game fully maxed out. How have I been? I've been great, man. Just got back from Japan. I was there for a little over 3 weeks. Yeah. Just chilling. Got a lot of games and stuff to catch up on now. So I took the rest of the week off, which thank God I did that, because if I just went right back into work, that probably would have been miserable. I've been actually way more jet lagged than I thought. Been taking a whole lot of naps. So yeah, good thing I had the foresight to take the rest of the week off instead of just going right back in. Oh boy, I'm ready to cry like a little baby.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the fire.
It's very quiet. Turn it up for you guys. Turn it up for me.
Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone.
It's still so quiet. I'll try that. Then it's gonna be like.
She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure.
Maybe. Not necessarily.
The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
God damn, this game looks good. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
I saved her.
It was totally necessary for me to blow every single limb off of the dad. It was 100% necessary. See, he was just a little stump when I was done with him.
Come on, baby girl. I got you.
And I killed the woman. Completely necessary.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
God damn. That's that's a lot.
Oh, dude, you should have seen him. He looked like a little fucking potato when I was done with him. A little crimson potato.
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
It was just a prank.
And she believed you?
No.
I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
I haven't seen these cutscenes since the first time I played the game, man. Every subsequent playthrough I did, I just skipped all the cutscenes because I fucking hated the story so much. Don't bonk your head. Tommy got the man bun too. Hell yeah, brother. Sensitivity's a little high. It's everyone's favorite part of me starting a new game. Where we get to change all the fucking settings 10 trillion times. Where's sensitivity? Ah. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it right the first try. 20. 20. 25. It's gonna be the first try I'm gonna have it. Make that 20. Boom. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's Oscar? Yeah, his handle is looking accurate. What mischief did I get into in Japan? Oh, dude, a ton. You can take a look at the last Twitch stream. I had to delete it off of YouTube because I showed some borderline hentai and I didn't want to get banned. But Twitch doesn't really care, so it's still available. But at the end of the stream, like the last hour or so of the last stream, I went through like a bunch of the pictures and stuff like that. It's also on the Discord. Shit pretty, brother. I still think this is one of the best looking games ever made. But yeah, all sorts of stuff. Tons of temples, hikes through forests. Obviously, you know, Tokyo, Akihabara, Kyoto, the usual suspects. Try to do a few different things, hit up a few different places every day for the 3 weeks. Why not slip out of my jorts? God forbid. Not the nut slip. Happens to the best of us. Especially the older we get, the saggier they get, you know what I'm saying? I could use those things as a goddamn lasso. Where are you running to, girl? Come back here. I employed that strat a little bit in Japan. They're only like 4'10" over there, so easy to just reel them in, you know? Starring Troy Baker, yeah, for his what? 22 minutes of being in the game.
It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah. About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Tom.
Look how good they had it. Look how good Ellie could have had it. She just chilled. Yeah, I was actually unironically the tallest dude in every single room almost. Unless there were other foreigners. On the train, I've never felt so huge. You know, over here, I'm a little baby man at 5'8". Over there... Ma'am, do you need help with your bag?
Ellie?
Gojira! Gojira! Yeah, it was a good time. My jaw's more defined after that trip. What can I say?
Jesus.
I was mogging the populace.
This gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, now I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
Is her forehead big? Compared to mine, it looks so small,
What's this?
inconsequential.
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
Oh no, don't make me blood. Blizz. Oh, fuck. I don't really care for TV shows. I didn't watch the Fallout one. I don't really care for TV shows on a game. For me, I'm just gonna play the game. But Last of Us is not entirely exclusive now. This is the PC version. This just came out. But yeah, the chick Belle Ramsey that they have playing her, the fetal alcohol syndrome girl, yeah, that is not exactly a great casting for Ellie. That poor girl has to be one of the ugliest human beings I've ever seen.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for any more, 'cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
So impressive that Troy Baker can like sing like that in Joel's character. It's actually incredibly impressive.
There you go.
I know Troy Baker's like in everything and people are kind of tired of him, but his Joel performance is killer.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing about
I promise
this.
that I teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night, first lesson?
Deal.
Okay.
Did you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
I mean, even if Ellie looked 1-to-1, I wouldn't be interested in the show. Like I said, I have no doubt that the Fallout show is good. Everybody's told me the Fallout show is good. It's just, I don't really watch TV shows. You know? So. Like, for me, if I want to experience Fallout, I'll just boot up a Fallout game. Or Last of Us, I'll just boot up Last of Us.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this.
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never. Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the
Underrated
worst.
character. He's so underrated.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Stuff together, we're already late.
They're making a new Fallout? Well, they're making the Fallout 3 remake, which is probably going to come out with season 2 of the Fallout TV show. Because that's also supposed to come out this year, and Oblivion Remake is supposed to be... It's supposed to be a bit after Oblivion Remake, and Oblivion Remake is apparently dropping in this next week. So, Fallout 3 Remake should be probably within the next 8 months or so as well. But I haven't heard anything about an actual new Fallout. It's just the 3 remake.
Okay.
What good is a gun in your backpack? Just saying. Put that thing in your damn hip, girl. What good is a gun in your backpack? Hi, animal. Go on. Go on. Go on up. Go on. Go, go, go. Go on. He's just standing on my stairs looking at me. Like, waiting for permission to go up the stairs. I don't know if you guys can see him. Oh, he's mogging. You can't really see him. He's right there on the stairs. Oh, you could kind of see him when he licked a little. He's just standing, like, waiting for permission. Go on, baby. Go on. Yeah, go on. Go on. Go. Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early this afternoon.
Why stab your thing into the top
Sucks.
when you could just lay it there?
Can't imagine they got much sleep.
You're gonna dull your blade and
Not as much as you.
mess up a
Shut up.
little dresser.
I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this.
Stabbing
You
school.
kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Man, the fact that all of this happens
Where is she?
after Joel and her are gonna like reconcile and see a movie is just so
So
much
you
more
never saw me.
depressing.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me?
He's probably like, Dad, if I go up these stairs, you promise not to abandon. Okay, I'm gonna tell him he can go up. He's just literally standing here. Come on, baby. Come on up. Come on up. Good boy. Good boy. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Okay. He was literally just waiting. Yeah, he has been way better behaved even than he was before. Surprised there isn't a Last of Us 3 yet with the amount of remastered Last of Us games are weird. Yeah, it is. You had the PS4 port of Last of Us 1. Then you had the remaster of the PS4 port onto the PS5 of Last of Us 1. And then you have the remaster of the... And then you have the PS5 edition of Last of Us 2 and then the remaster of Last of Us 2 on PS5, I think, or something. Maybe there's only 2 editions of Last of Us 2. But obviously we know why we haven't gotten another Last of Us, right? It's because Naughty Dog was working on the live service, open world, multiplayer Last of Us game for years. They were very far along, and then it got canned when all of Sony's other live service games started flopping. Like Concord. Womp womp. So, that's why now Naughty Dog is making that space game with the bald Asian chick. I don't remember what it's called. Everybody freaked out about. Because, oh my god, the chick isn't hot. I don't have a boner from a woman. Woke bad.
Hey,
Woke
so
bad video game.
we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just, I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool.
It's a lot of remasters for a game that's not old, you know? That's the thing, is like nobody would care if it was like a PS2 game. It's like, oh, okay. But we're talking about a game that came out at the end of PS3's life cycle, right? And a game that came out at the end of PS4's life cycle. Doggy!
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Get good scratch, you doggy. It's the guy that plays the music for the game. I don't remember his name. Very talented dude, though. Trying everything they can to not make Last of Us 3. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really want The Last of Us 3.
Oh, hi.
Honestly. I would much rather Naughty Dog either go back to like Jak and Daxter. I would love a modern Jak and Daxter game. That would be so fucking sick. Like a modern Jak and Daxter in the vein of the modern like Ratchet and Clank that they did with the PS5 launch. That would be awesome. So I'd love for them to go back to Jak and Daxter again. I'm fine with Uncharted being done. I'm fine with Last of Us being done. And I'm actually interested in their space game. It looks cool from what little that they showed of it. It looks interesting. I love space games though, so obviously I'm a little biased in that regard, but free parts. Oh man, am I supposed to be exploring and getting stuff? Looking for 20 volunteers to help with repairs to the electric dam. When? First weekend in April. See Maria to sign up. Titanfall 3, fuck Apex Legends is a trash game anyways. Well, weren't there just recently rumors about Titanfall 3 happening? But it's going to be like heavily Apex Legends like related. Like the leaks that just happened was that it's going to star a lot of the Apex Legends characters, and it's going to be basically more of an Apex Legends spin-off single player game than an actual Titanfall 3. But they're still calling it Titanfall 3. There were just a lot of leaks about that. It is the same universe, yeah. I heard they're fake, but if it's true, I'd be happy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody was saying the Oblivion remake was fake, you know? And then, oh, apparently that's dropping in this next week.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
I feel like a lot of the times these rumors are actually pretty fucking accurate.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here.
She has not aged as good as Tommy.
Something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Got you some meat.
Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
They're steak.
They're meat. Like you should be taking man meat, woman.
Yeah. Well,
Goddamn gays.
be safe out there.
We're in the apocalypse. We need to be repopulating.
I
The
appreciate
hell you guys doing? Scissoring all day and night.
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Yeah, Ubisoft will do everything but what people
Those
want.
boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
They're the baby.
Not really.
They're the
Done it
baby.
a bunch.
Oh, look how retarded he looks.
That solves that.
Oh, he's gonna fall down the stairs. Oh, you should have let him learn the hard way. Bye, little child. Look at the little kids. Look at the little gremlins. Oh, man. How far do you think you could kick one of those kids? Just really just... Wonder how far. Does Ubisoft even have other games that do well other than Siege? I feel like Siege literally carries Ubisoft. Well, I don't know. Apparently Shadows is doing well.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
I know, you know, people don't like to hear that, but apparently it's doing well,
Maria,
according to them.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
by beating the shit out of
Take your
children.
girlfriend to the stables, please.
I wanted to play the new Assassin's Creed, but I'll be honest.
talk to you?
I think I'll probably play it later this year, but it's further down the totem pole. When there's all this other stuff coming out.
Hey. Hey.
Like, I'll play it just to see.
I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people. And
No, you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
all right.
Can you
I should
imagine
probably get going.
seeing Bella Ramsey, that just incredibly ugly actress that's playing her, make out with whoever they have, Dina? Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to see that little troll making out with anyone, bro. Ugh.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing. Cause you're a chicken.
Let's whoop some child ass.
You want to fuck him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Hell yeah.
Ask for it. You better run, you little shit. Holy shit! Get to cover. Go, go.
How do I play?
Gotcha. We're on the board.
You like that,
fuckers.
you piece of shit? Yeah, you like that, you piece of shit?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm not racist because I'm only hitting the black one. He started it.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, you like that? That's right. Police brutality, bitch. Stop resisting.
In your face.
Get back here.
Eat snow.
You can't escape me. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Come over there and fight you, like for real. Boom. Eat snow, you little shit. We're winning. I know where you live, Alex.
I know where you live, boy. Oh, you started this, bitch.
Fair. Eat it, shrimps. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this.
Kick their ass.
Get off of her, you monsters. All right. We actually have some work to do. Scram.
Hi, Vader.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, I pegged that kid a few times. I could explain. Back in my day, that's not what pegged meant, okay?
So Jesse wants us to
Oh,
fix
shit.
this. He's gonna relieve
It's
Joel and
over.
Tommy.
Oh,
We're canceled.
That's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Oh, we're canceled. See you guys later.
Morning.
Uh,
Hey, ladies. I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
they got fucking impenetrable walls, man. Nobody would be able to take this place over, like, realistically.
That's a good girl.
Bam was great, man.
Thanks.
I mean, it has some issues and stuff like that, but basically cemented my decision that I'll be moving there in, 10, 15 years for sure.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you.
She
Open it
was
up.
giving him the eyes, bro. She's into
Settle
him
down,
again.
Jim. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
People could set them on fire, I guess, but they'd have to be like have the cover of a blizzard or something, assuming the dudes are actually doing their damn job.
Yeah.
But yeah, Japan was great, man. Can't complain. Food was delicious, healthier than food here, and cheaper. Basically everything is significantly cheaper. No trash anywhere, completely clean. You have children and women walking around at 11, 12 at night, walking down alleys and stuff. No fear in the world. Only saw cops like 2 times, and one of which is at the police station. It's kind of crazy. It's like a utopia compared to the US. It was pretty wild, man. Culture Shock doesn't even begin to cover it. It was literally surreal. I felt like I was dreaming or something. I was like, what the hell? It's just so weird. Like everything I've known for 28 years just turned upside, you know, its head. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I think you are.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
All the pictures are on there, though.
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
I heard she has normal proportions in the show. Is that true? She's not at all giant in the show.
Come on, this way.
It's cold. You sure
She's
you
a
don't wanna do this when
goddamn
the sun's
unit
out?
in this game.
And it's warmer,
No. Can't wait.
and you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Caitlin Dever played the role? I have no idea who that is. Is that a normal sized human?
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
Ad number 2.
You too.
Yeah, when I was gone, YouTube changed how ads work.
Just drive all
Now,
the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his story somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not.
hi, Weenie. Fat guy, I played the game quite extensively when it initially came out, and my thoughts were essentially I really didn't like the narrative of the game, but everything else about the game I thought was 10 out of 10 and some of the best ever put in a game. But a lot of that was, you know, sensationalism driven by just a lot of surprise for certain events that transpire in the game. So that's why I'm eager to play it now that it just came out on PC, so I can, you know, now that all of the sensationalism is gone, all the outrage is gone, I've had years to, you know, accept everything that happens, kind of just evaluate it now and see how I feel about it. But those were my initial thoughts. I have a review on the channel of what, like, right when I beat it. But yeah, my initial thoughts were just very conflicted because obviously most people play Last of Us for the narrative, right? So the narrative is a very important part of the game. So it's like how do you rate a game if the main draw is the narrative and the narrative you don't like, but you absolutely love and adore everything else about the game? The voice acting, the dialogue, the animations, the graphics, the level design, the gameplay, the soundtrack, right? Like everything else in the game is so extremely good. It's like, how do you really... It was a tricky evaluation, man. I was very conflicted on it.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
I always joked and I said it was an extremely good game when you skip all of the cutscenes and you run through the talking bits. Then it's extremely good.
We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
We stopped
Sleep
being weird,
schedule
freaking me out.
wacky.
I'm not being weird.
Yeah, a bit. Luckily, it doesn't really matter since I'm off until Monday, but... Like right now, it's 4:10 a.m. here,
Careful,
but it would be like some point in the afternoon over in Japan, right? So this is like when I would be up over in Japan. My body's still kind of used to that. It's like, what? Why are you trying to sleep when it's, 2 in the afternoon or whatever? I guess it would actually be 8 p.m. right now over there.
No.
Because I think it was 16 hours ahead.
I've had my fill, thank you.
You're gonna have to. Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
I do not remember him
What is
sounding
that?
like
You'll
that.
be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Yeah, fixing your sleeping schedule
Do
can
we
be
have to go
ass.
back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
That's why me and my wife haven't been seeing your streams. Hope you had fun in Japan. Yeah, it was great. For the most part. I mean, there were some real struggles with the TISM over there for sure, especially their train and bus system. That was really rough for me, since I really don't like being touched. But for the most part, it was great.
It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Do they treat you differently? Yeah, most of the women were eye-fucking me like crazy.
That information up.
Well, then we make them.
You hear yourself?
I've
Okay, what do you
never
wanna
felt
do?
so fetishized.
What is going on with you?
They love white dudes over there, man.
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
Yeah, for good reason.
We can convince him, right?
No, are you retarded? There's like over 100 dudes there.
I knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
See you back at the lodge.
I felt like a rabbit just thrown into a den of snakes when I went into my first manga store. And I realized, uh-oh, they're all women. They're all attractive like alt girls.
Fuck it.
And they're all in the boys love section. And I'm looking at the boys love section and it's all, every single cover
The whole thing on my
is twinks built exactly like me, wearing, you know, sweater vests and shit. And I look down, I'm wearing a dress shirt, a sweater vest, and a tie. I'm like, oh no, I'm in the goddamn lion's den, brother. And holy, they were staring hard, man. It is not the demographic that you think when you go into those like anime places, even the hentai places, dude. I thought it would just be like fat, greasy dweebs. No. No, predominantly very attractive, like alt girls or girls in like frilly pastel anime-esque outfits. Yeah. Just in general, the people over in Japan are so much more attractive, and I'm not even into Asians. You know, I'm into black chicks personally. I've never been with an Asian. I don't really find them too attractive, but just in general, the average person over in Japan is like a solid 7.5 out of 10. There's like no overweight people. There's like no fat people. They all dress very, very nice. They all have like, all the dudes have like fresh haircuts. They're wearing 3-piece suits. And like all over. They're all like, they take really good care of themselves. There are hentai places. Basically any place you go to that's like anime or whatever will have a floor or a couple floors that are 18 plus, and they're just all hentai, yeah. Or just like naked cosplayers, stuff like that. Their personality makes them attractive. I mean, I don't know anything about their personality. I wasn't talking to them. They didn't speak English or anything, and I sure shit don't speak enough Japanese, but they were just attractive visually. It was insane. I don't know anything about their personality. Maybe that's attractive too. I don't know. But I could tell you visually, all of the men and all of the women were very good looking. They just take better care of themselves. Is really what it comes down to. Like, it was such a shock flying from Japan to Seattle and getting off and just looking at everybody in Seattle. Just so many fat people, stinky people, greasy people, neck beards, just dressed, I don't even know, like schlums. Dressed like fucking plebs, bro. Wearing like a hoodie and some sweats in the airport and stuff like that. Like, you never saw that in Japan. I didn't see a single person in, I didn't see a single person dressed like that in all 3 weeks. And I went all across Japan. I went from one end to the other. Yeah. It's just night and day, man. Their standard, yeah, exactly. Their standard of living is significantly beyond what we have here. And their appearance is very, very important. It's very important for their work. Their work and their jobs have very strict like dress codes. That's why you see all the dudes in 3-piece suits. Yeah. That's why you see the women dressed very nicely. It is night and day. I gotta say. That's because I was in SeaTac. Nah, dude, I lived in Seattle. I grew up in Oregon. I lived there for 15 years, all over Oregon, all over Washington. Nah, it's just like that everywhere in the States, man. It was like that in Vegas. And a lot more horrors in Vegas, to be fair. A lot more like skin showing. Here in Arizona, people are like, you see less fat people in Arizona because it's really hot. And fat people will just melt, you know? So like there's not a lot of fat people here in Arizona. But yeah. Even here it's like,
short hike.
you know, people are typically in better shape here than other parts of the US. Typically a little bit better looking, I would say. But nothing compared to over there, man. It's another level, it really is. And like I said, I'm not really even into Asians. If you're into Asians, like that's your thing, you got the yellow fever, as they say, then dude, you're gonna be in paradise over there. Like if you're one of those passport bros or whatever, you're gonna be in heaven over there. Like genuinely. If you're a white dude, if you're brown or black, I'm sorry, they're not big fans of you. I was curious because I was looking into the dating scene over there. So I was very curious. I was reading up on like the different apps that they use and stuff like that. And pretty unanimously, I saw dudes that were foreigners that were living in Japan being like, if you're not white and you're not Asian, you're kind of cooked. And there were like these black dudes and these Hispanic dudes sharing their pictures, and they were very good looking dudes. Like one of the black dudes was like very good looking. Like 9 out of 10. A lot of the Hispanic dudes were like 8s, 9s out of 10. Way better looking than me. And all of them were saying like they'll go on a couple dates with you or something so they can get, you know, free dinner or whatever. But they'll never introduce you to their parents because they're too embarrassed. And they're like, if you're white though, you're owning. Like they love white people over there. So US money to Japan money. I pulled out about 12K because I thought I was gonna need that much. I only ended up spending about 4K though the whole time I was there. It was way cheaper than I thought. Everything was way cheaper. Yeah, nobody speaks English. Anybody that tells you that people in Japan speak English, if you're in Tokyo or whatever, they're lying. Even in Tokyo, Kyoto, any of those places, dude, it was insane. It was absolutely insane. Nobody speaks English. There were 2 people that actually spoke English. One was the driver from the airport, the taxi guy. He spoke English. And then one was a chick that worked at a sushi place in Tokyo, which was like just very random. But she spoke very good English. Everyone else, it's Google Translate. It's communicating like a caveman. You're pointing to the menu. Even with studying the language for 2 years, it was very basic, like what I was able to do. I was able to ask, you know, where the bathroom was, where the garbage and stuff was. But, you know, I was able to ask a couple questions. But, yeah, other than that, it's all just But the moment that they see that you're not Asian, they're not even expecting you to speak even a little bit of Japanese. Like, if you start speaking Japanese to them, it's like they have whiplash and they don't even hear you. Like, there were a couple times where I was trying to speak Japanese and they were just like staring at me. And I'm like, I don't think my pronunciation is that bad. You know? I'd be like, you know, toire wa doko desu ka? And they'd just be like, huh? And I'd be like, toire wa doko desu ka? And I'm like, toilet? Where's the toilet? They're like, oh. It's I'm just like, what? My pronunciation isn't that bad, bro. Like, come on. You know, somebody was speaking English and they were just butchering the pronunciation. I could still put it together. Yeah. That's like months rent for a house in the US. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know how expensive it was going to be, dude. So I pulled out extra money just in case. But also, it kind of worked out because I sold some stocks. And while I was gone, the stock market took like a historic dive. So I was actually very lucky that I sold when I did because it worked out, man. Shit dropped hardcore when I was on vacation. I was like, oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, but it really wasn't that much over there. Casually asking to drink from the toilet is what the Atom would. No. Because doko means where. So doko desu ka means like, where is it? So really all you have to know is how to say the first word, which is toire, which is like toilet, right? There's also a way to say restroom. It's like erera, I think, or something along those lines. But you just say whatever thing. Like you want to find the cafe, right? You just say cafe wa doko desu ka? And that's just saying, where is the cafe, you know? So as long as you learn like wa doko desu ka, you can ask where basically anything is. Now, good luck listening and understanding the instructions when they start telling you to take lefts and right and shit. But, you know, you could get like a general idea. Now, I use that a lot. That was a big one. Not specifically toilets, but I'd be like, eki wa doko desu ka, you know, which is like, where's the train station? All sorts of stuff. Global tariff hit hard. Yep. I got lucky. Not gonna lie, I got lucky. I mean, my S&P is still fucked, but, you know, S&P, you put money into the S&P and you just leave it there until you're ready to retire. So it's not like I was planning on retiring anytime soon. Same with the NASDAQ, you know. You invest in that and then you just let it sit and accrue compound interest. Bit more nerdy to carry myself financially. It looks like blue collar work for me. Yeah, I mean, you know, the sad thing is, you are not really able to do a lot of stuff if you rely purely on a 9-to-5. You have to learn how to like diversify and your funds. You have to learn how to accrue passive income, stuff like that, if you want to like actually breach past the 9-to-5 realm. Which takes a whole lot of studying and understanding the systems in place and understanding that the systems are in place to keep people like you and me down. That's why they have things like you have to have over $10,000 in your account in order to daily trade, or else you're stuck with, you know, a bunch of limitations and stuff. They have all sorts of things in place to keep us normal people down and unable to take advantage of all of the markets in place as stockbrokers do.
You alive?
Oh, that's way too high. Oh, yeah, baby. We're back in the settings. Let's go. Is it possible to trade on phone, or is it only a PC computer thing? You can do it on phone. Just get set up a Fidelity account. You could use Robinhood if you wanted. I know some people use Robinhood. I'm not really a big fan after they did the whole halting stocks on, what was that, AMC? It's a big controversy like a year ago or whatever. I don't really trust Robinhood. So I have a Fidelity account. I use Fidelity to invest. And I've never had an issue with Fidelity. They're great, man. That's what I personally use. poor and come from a poor family. Hey, listen, man, my family's immigrants. You know? Me and my family are immigrants to the States. I mean, not from a cool country. Like fucking, I don't know.
That's a lot of them.
Vietnam or something from Canada. But like my parents saw the writing on the wall in Canada and things were not good. So they moved to the US, you know, when I was 3 and went through that whole immigration thing, had to get set up here. And yeah, we were very poor for a very, very long time. We were on income restricted housing. We were on food stamps. I was homeless for quite a while. After my mom kind of fell through on me and my dad had moved to Vegas already. I was homeless for a little while, just staying with random people on Craigslist. So I feel you, man, but it's never too late to turn things around. What do I do? Hold? Okay. That's because immigrants understand how great America is because they've been to shitty countries and lived in shitty countries. And Americans, a lot of them seem to hate America because they don't understand truly how great it is. Especially in terms of like, what the fuck? Oh shit! Oh shit! What the hell? Jesus! Relax, bro. Clear gun. Oh, get pranked. Oh, he's not dead. Alt? Ew! Alt! I gotta rebind that. Alt and F? Ew! Jesus. Do you think I'm Mr. Fantastic? Mr. Stretchy Fingers over here? What the hell are those binds? Time for everyone's favorite thing. Rebinding controls. Set control scheme to custom. Right hand only, left hand only. Ayo, what are you doing with your fucking... What are you doing? Okay, we'll put this. Right. 2 duplicates. Huh? I'll put this here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. We're doing things. Well, what's the duplicate? Weapon cross. Okay. Yeah, dodge mechanic is great. Just remember, rule number 1 when you're getting into investing. Okay? Never invest what you can't afford to lose. Okay? Very, very important. If you want to go very safe with your investments, the NASDAQ and the S&P are basically guaranteed profit over time. And if you want to just start in investing, that's what I would recommend. Take 10%, 20% of your check, whatever you can afford, and put it into an S&P, put it into NASDAQ, and just forget about it. That's what I've been doing for years now. And the earlier you can do it, if you can do it in your 20s, dude, you're owning. Like if you can do it early on, you're owning because you get the full benefits of compound interest. And by the time you're ready to retire, you are going to have literally millions of dollars to retire with. Highly would recommend. But I am not a financial advisor. Oh, Jesus. Little bitch. Ooh. Ooh, you like that? You like that? A little kick to the back of the head. Little knee. Okay. I thought I would die in like 1 hit because it's grounded. I don't know how many bullets I have. I missed. Oh. 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 I missed. I gotta warm up, guys. I'm a rusty gamer. I was playing Switch the whole time I was going, okay? Give me a break. Am I out of bullets? I'm out of bullets.
My shoulder.
Equip health kit. Oh yeah, I got no bullets.
I need to get a view.
ODST helmet? That sounds cool. Sneaky mode. Sneaky. One bullet. Left mouse button to reload. That's a weird one.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Yeah, I occasionally play games on the channel. The channel's mostly yapping, let's be honest. Good night, sweet prince. Well, I only have 2 bullets. The gameplay is for the kids, like, you know, like subway surfers. It's for those Gen Zers out there, those Zoomers, like Kenzie. Read. To anyone who reads this, my name is Seth. I'm from San Francisco. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Trying to get to Jackson with my 2 sons. We lost our car, our compass, our guns. We were raided outside of Reno. My wife and my eldest were killed. Is this Seth as in the Seth from, whatchamacallit? The, like, homophobic one or whatever? I've been trying to follow maps, but the snow makes it impossible to hold on to the road for very long. I was hoping to wait out these storms, but my boys are starving. Haven't seen so much as a squirrel in a week. I can't sit here and watch them waste away. We're gonna head out. WNW. I heard what sounded like gunshots over there across the ridge. Hopefully we'll find people. Hopefully they'll be kind. Please, if you read this, come find us. I think it's Wendy. God bless you. The screen swiping babies? That Gen Z? Oh, yeah. You know, YouTube actually made a change for shorts views now, which we'll see how it impacts the channel. But now, if anybody swipes past your short at all, it counts as a view. Which is kind of crazy, because I thought it already did that, but I guess they had to watch for a set amount of time for it to count as a view. So in theory, everybody's view numbers are going to essentially be inflated. That's making shorts. They also changed how ads work, and they forced all of us, even if we said no, because they asked us ahead of time. I said no, I don't want to add more ads. They basically doubled the amount of ads on videos. And they are slowly but surely rolling out ads on short streams. So, just know, I said no to that, and they did it anyway. And they did it retroactively to like all 2,000 plus of my videos or whatever. So if you start seeing ads on the stream, like I think Oscar said he's seen a couple times, yep, that's them trying that out. on short streams, which is going to be terrible for us short streamers because that's one of the main draws of, you know, shorts content. Need to grab them. Then what? What do I do? Oh! That's not what I meant to do. How do I like choke him out or whatever? Jesus. I needed that bullet, god damn it. This is grounded mode. I can't be wasting ammo. Never mind. They're feeding me ammo. Completely ran out of content now? Oh no, you're gonna have to play more games. How terrible. Yeah, I have not been watching any of the Mafia 1 ones, Kenzie, just in case I ever do play the game. It's nothing personnel, Chief. Oh god, iFunny? I'm still on iFunny, bro. I'll be honest. I'm still iFunnying. Okay, I think it's maybe this button. Oh yeah, it's this button. It's your melee button. She looks like she's just trying really hard to not squeeze out a fart. That really resonates with me. I think I hear two in there. Is there one in that corner as well? What do I do here? Am I gonna have to shoot him? Maybe I can grab him. Yeah, Vader, I'll probably be streaming a lot today. Oh, also, I am going to be starting a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. This has been highly requested from people. I did get invited by a couple friends to join them because they needed a fourth. They're going to be doing an honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 since like the second week that it launched. I beat the game in like 2 weeks when it launched and I literally haven't touched it since. So I'm sure I'm going to do terrible. I'm sure we're going to die and have to reset. Probably a lot. And I'm sure it's going to be a series that literally never ends and we never get through. But that will be happening on the channel. And it's going to be many fails. So if you're somebody that wants to see optimal Baldur's Gate gameplay, it will not be for you. It is going to be 3 retards and 1 person that actually knows the game. I'm going to just try and grab him. Oh, you can grab him from the front. Okay. Well, have a good one, Evader. Take care, dude. Been on iFunny since freshman year. Lately, haven't been on it for quite a while. I have like well over 3,000 days on iFunny. It's not good. The original Doom Scroll, if you think about it, iFunny was kind of like the very first Doom Scroll. Maybe not the first, maybe other people did it, but like iFunny is the first one I remember that was essentially Doom Scrolling. Like you're just scrolling through memes and short videos and shit. I was Doom Scrolling before it was cool. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh, don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Come over here. Go to sleep. Saints Row. I don't know how well Saints Row content will do just because of the absolute flop that was the reboot. Oh, fuck me. There's two. I could just shoot. I mean, I got the ammo. Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot one, I think. Because I don't think I have time to choke one out. You know? Fuck. Yeah. Ooh. Square up, bitch. Okay.
Please let that be it.
Funny Junk was the same for me.
Where's the road?
Funny Junk and Newgrounds is what I remember using before YouTube. Oh, I used Newgrounds. I don't remember Funny Junk. Don't think I used that. Kenzie would never play Escape from Monkey Island. Kenzie is a zoomer through and through, brothers. And a girl gamer on top of that, so it's compounded. She plays GTA and GTA equivalent games. Abby, everyone's favorite character. True. Everyone loves Abby. No one has anything bad to say about Abby. GTA and DBD. That's funny. You talk about girl gamer games. What do you guys think of the top 3 girl gamer games? Number 1, Sims. Right? Without a doubt. Sims. Number 2, Stardew Valley, I'm thinking. I think that's a safe 1 and 2. Animal Crossing, that might be 3. I think that might be 3. I think that could be the top 3 right there, actually. Whenever I talk to a chick and she's like, yeah, I'm into gaming. And I'm like, please don't say Sims. Please don't say Sims. Please don't say Animal Crossing. I'm fine with Stardew. Stardew is fine. I like Stardew. I mean, I don't love Stardew. All I do is fish in Stardew, but...
With Jesse? No. Been together for so long. Look, Jesse's...
Hopefully I don't blue screen. There's a blue screen bug? Uh-oh.
They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Yeah, that's how relationships work,
Hey,
you
how
know.
come we never talked about this stuff? I don't know. It didn't feel...
Animal Crossing Stardew might be the same ring.
Yeah, because there isn't much to talk about.
I think in terms of like normal games that chicks are into, I think Dead by Daylight is there and Apex Legends is there. Those are like pretty high percentages of girl gamers. Like those are what I consider like real games, you know? Not like Wii Sports, not Animal Crossing. Stardew is a real game. I'll give Stardew a real game, but it's not like, you know, a conventional game, really. Yeah, GTA, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, my little sister, she played, she would play Nintendo games. She'd play Mario Kart. You know, she would play like Mario Party, Donkey Konga with me. She'd play Guitar Hero. We'd play Guitar Hero together. But, yeah, I think probably Dead by Daylight is the most, like, real or, like, normal game that a lot of chicks play. Because, like, Dead by Daylight is actually a very complicated game, right? There's a bajillion perks for survivor, a bajillion perks for killer. You got the different killer abilities, the different maps. I mean, Dead by Daylight is a very hard game. There's a lot going on there. So I consider that like a normal game. You know, Animal Crossing, it's like, what are the mechanics in Animal Crossing? You fucking plant some things, pay rent. I don't know. You know, like
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
pay off your credit card debt. Yeah, which woo.
Okay.
It's exactly what I want to do in my free time.
I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Oh, by the way, that's a real thing in Japan. Like, they actually don't fuck with tattoos. We stayed at a place that was a hot springs hotel that had a hot springs, and they just straight up told us, because 3 of us had tattoos, my dad, my sister, and her husband. 3 of them had tattoos. They just straight up told them, yeah, you can't go in. Like, you're not allowed. You can, like, I was always told, as long as you cover the tattoo, you're fine. Nah. Like, we asked, we're like, can we cover the tattoo? No. So, yeah, they don't fuck with tattoos. That's actually a very real thing. I never knew if that was real or not. They don't mess with tattoos. But hey, I'm pure, baby. No tattoos on me, brother. Cannibals are gonna love me. But that place was nice because you also had like an onsen bathtub in your room, and that used the hot springs water. So you could kind of have your own little hot spring, you know? But then you didn't get to see the full experience, you know? You didn't get to see all the other dudes' wieners and stuff.
Shut up.
So are you really enjoying a hot spring? Just saying. Japan gave me many confidence boosts, let me tell you. Many confidence boosts. I feel much better about myself. Good. I'm doing pretty good for myself. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Who's playing Dina in the show? Did they actually just get the model chick? Because I know she does acting as well. Probably not, right? That would make too much sense. Who would volunteer to make out with that little sloth from Goonies looking creepy actress that plays Ellie, bro? How much would you have to be paid to be that poor chick that has to make out with that little gremlin? I'm sorry. I'm roasting the girl too much. Listen, I'm not a great looking guy either. I can make fun of other ugly people.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Isabella Marced. Never heard of her.
Come on. Fuck.
Oh, Jesus. Why is the sensitivity so high in this screen? I remember that skybox looking better. My body is a temple. No, I'll be honest. The only reason I don't have tattoos is because everything I love in this world seems to go to shit as time passes. And I don't want something permanent on my body that then goes to shit. An example, I wanted a Mass Effect tattoo. I love Mass Effect, my favorite game series of all time. I was gonna get one. Gonna get a little N7, maybe the Paragon symbol, you know, something. Andromeda comes out. Wah, wah. So yeah, I was like, well, I can't get that. I love Game of Thrones. I was gonna get a Valar Morghulis, you know, tattoo. Every man must die tattoo. I thought that would be really cool. Season 6 and season 7 of the show happened. Whap whap. You know? It doesn't matter what it is. I swear it goes to shit. Maybe I'll get a Momo tattoo or something. But I don't know. I feel like that would just make me sad. Like having a tattoo of Momo. Because after he dies, then I'd be looking at it and be like, oh man. My dead dog. You know? That would just be depressing.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
When Googling her, the most recommended
Plus,
autofill was
taught me
Isabel
about
Merced
rewiring
Fee.
electronics and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be that sharp at 73.
Momo's gonna start
I'll
misbehaving.
make it to 73.
Momo's afraid I'm gonna leave him at a place for 3 weeks again, so he's the most well-behaved dog I've ever seen now. I mean, he was always pretty well-behaved, but now, first time I tell him to do something, he is on it. Yes, sir. Please, don't leave me again. Oh, and I was wrong, by the way, when I said it only cost me $500 to board him. I didn't realize that was a second payment. So it was actually $1,088 for them to hold him. So I guess my total on the Japan trip is closer to like $5,000. By the way, I did not realize that until I checked my bank account. And I was like, oh, the 588 was on top of the original 500. Okay, got it. Which honestly,
What was this place?
they seemed like they took good care of
be a
him,
radio
so
tower.
it's not that big of a deal, but that's the price you pay for having a little baby.
No sign of infected. Or non-infected, for that matter. Seeing a storm. A couple miles out.
All clear. Chad Willie.
And there.
2 clickers by the gas station. Cleared them. Otherwise clear. Tommy and Joel. Tommy and Joel. Jesse Dina. 2 adults, 1 child in need of medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town. He's being such a weirdo ever since he got back.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Apparently, Ellie was almost played by Caitlin Dever before she was cast as Abby. Really?
I see
Interesting.
a strip mall?
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
The hell you want me looking at, woman? Can I zoom in or something? I'm
There's
looking at the town. It's right there.
With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Okay.
Let's get back to the horses.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll watch season 2. I'm gonna be honest. I was not very impressed with season 1 of Last of Us. I only watched it because my dad wanted to watch it. And it was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Just a worse version of the game. They changed a lot of like, here's my main philosophy on everything. If you're going to change something, you should be making it better. I feel like it's a very simple philosophy. I don't really believe in changing things just to change things. And like, I think that a lot of the things that were changed in The Last of Us Season 1 did not make it better.
I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Mine. He gave it to me.
You have any on you?
Weird lack of gore for an HBO show where an AP where violence gore is a core. Yeah, I mean, there was just a general lack of violence. Yeah. Honestly, it was like only the last episode where he's killing a bunch of dudes, you know, where it was like there was actually some, you know, some violence. But like, I don't know. I'll be honest, I didn't actually mind the Bill episode. I know a lot of people really didn't like the Bill episode. My problem with the Bill episode was that if you're gonna make an hour-and-a-half episode about Bill and his boyfriend and like what they did, then you better have fully told the story to the point where I finish it and I don't feel like that hour-and-a-half used for Bill could have been used in other areas. And that's exactly how I felt. Like, I finished the show and I was like, they really rushed through this and this and this. And if they would have just taken some of that hour-and-a-half long Bill episode and just put 20 minutes here, 15 minutes here, whatever, you would have a much better story. So that was kind of my problem with the Bill episode, is like, I didn't really have an issue. Bill is like one of my favorite characters. In my opinion, Bill is my favorite gay character in any video game. The guy in Final Fantasy 16 is a close second though. But I really, really like him. I love the fact that like being gay is not a big part of his character. I think he's just wonderfully done. It's how I love to see inclusivity and stuff like that done. And so I was very disappointed just because I love the Bill Ellie dynamic. I think it's really fucking funny. So I was a little bit bummed what they did with Bill in the show, but yeah, just in general, I felt that they just dropped the ball on a lot of parts for some reason. I wasn't a big fan of it. So like, yeah, I don't know. Unless my dad really wants to watch Last of Us Part 2, I don't think I'm going to watch it.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
God, you sound like
No
Twitch
judgment.
chat.
It's
I guess YouTube chat.
cool, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
I got to change my damn shirt like every stream. Or else Kenzie's like, you're wearing the same shirt. You don't bath. You don't bathe. You wore the same shirt. It's like, hey, Kenzie, you ever think about the fact that I don't wear shirts when I'm just in my house? So I'm really only wearing this shirt for like the couple hours that I'm live? So it's still clean? Motherfucker! I barely wear it. But no, I gotta then put on the new goddamn shirt. Is there a way to just swap weapon? Oh, perfect. Oh. It's a weird way of doing things. Joke's on her, you can change shirts without bathing. It's true, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I did today. I had on my dark blue polo, and I was like, ah, fuck. I wore this in the last stream. So I put on this one. I need a Bulbasaur shirt. I threw out all of my normal tees and stuff like that for like dress shirts and polos and to dress my age, you know. And also I've been heavily inspired now after being to Japan how fucking good they all dress and how good they all look, you know.
Come on.
God damn, that horse was majestic flying through there. Do you see that thing? Holy hell. It's like Aang floating through. Bulbasaur is your age? Bulbasaur's the Pokemon, right?
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No.
I
old
do not
age.
want to be a 28-year-old man wearing a Pokemon shirt. I'm sorry.
Look who's talking.
CZ Productions Polo? That would be sick. Be down with that.
I am wearing boots today.
You're 32, you'd wear Bulbasaur?
Let me guess.
Hey, listen, man. We all have our own style, okay? That's not mine.
No. Maybe.
I'm sure you pull it off well, though.
Sorry.
You know? I don't. If I wear a fucking Pokemon shirt, then I look like I've never been laid. You know? Which, some will argue I already look, but it's definitely stacking the deck in that regard. Plus, I don't like Pokemon. So, that would also not really be a great thing for me to be repping. I'm not a Pokemon fan. I played Pokemon Coliseum. That shit was fire. I will rep that game forever. When I saw that that's coming to the GameCube emulation on the Switch 2, I did nut a little. That was very cool.
Houses out? Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
But not a big turn-based Pokemon
What do you know
fan.
about this place?
Rip
Just another
Jose.
evacuated neighborhood.
I'm sure Jose pulls it off, you know?
Get out this far. We usually catch him on the outer perimeter.
But also, I'm sure Jose wears like VTuber merch and shit.
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
That's one thing I'll say. In Japan, VTubing is huge. Whatever Hollow something, Hollow Cure or whatever that thing is called, dude, that is massive in Japan. They have like entire sections of stores full of VTuber figures, shirts, hats. It's insane. I was like, what? Like, VTubing is like that big of a deal over there? When I was like on YouTube, they have tons of ads for VTube, like VTuber apps. And like it's talking about how it's like some of the #1 apps downloaded in Japan are like apps that turn you into a VTuber and shit. It's insane how big it is over there. And it's funny because then I just started hearing about the little shark girl VTube chick. I guess she's like the biggest VTuber, or maybe one of the biggest VTubers. I don't know. I'm not really in that scene or anything. But I guess she is retiring from streaming or something. And I saw so much merch of that chick. Like there were so many different figures and shirts and stuff of that little shark chick. I was like, what the hell's going to happen to all that merch? Like, do they keep selling it? Do they have like her likeness or something for like a set amount of time where they keep popping figures out? Like, that's so interesting to me because I've never went to a store and seen like PewDiePie figures or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's just so strange to me to see like YouTuber or like Twitch streamer figures and shit everywhere. Oh, Hollow Live. Hollow Cure is a fan-made Hollow Live-based game. Okay. VTuber or Vocaloids? I think they're VTubers. I thought they were. I don't know. Vocaloid is like Hakune Miku, right? That's a Vocaloid, right? It's like an AI singer or something. Take care, Slackadab. Hatsune Miku, right. My bad. Hakuna Matata, you know, whatever the fuck her name is. She's leaving Hololive due to disagreements with management and the company being public going a different direction. She'll probably resurrect her old indie VTuber. VTubers have a real person behind them. Vocaloid is a voice, Jesus Christ, voice generative from a base voice model. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever it is, little anime girls that make some type of content online that are not from an anime. They're not from a mobile game or anything. Those are fucking huge over there, is what I'm trying to say. They are massive. It was crazy. Like, so many places I was like, do I not know anime? Like, so many places I'd go in, I'd see all these figures, and I'm like, I don't know any of these anime characters. Like, I know I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. It's been a couple years since I've really been into, like, watching seasonal anime and stuff, but I was like, I don't think I'm that out of date to where I wouldn't know any of these anime people. So I looked up the Gaara's the fucking sand dude from Naruto. Whatever the shark chick is. I looked her up because there were so many figures. And yeah, she was a VTuber or whatever. And I was like, oh shit. And I started looking up the other ones. They're all VTubers. I was like, God damn, dude. Like, they're owning. I've grown into an anime boomer. No, it's just like, when you've seen a lot of anime, it starts to become very samey. You know? It starts to be like very, very samey. So, I don't watch too much anime these days. I really don't. Like, I'll watch the big ones. I'll watch, like, you know, your Solo Leveling, your Bleach when that comes back. You know, like, I'll watch those. If my dad really wants to watch one, I'll watch that. But for the most part, I don't really fuck with seasonal anime and stuff anymore. To be entirely honest.
Curtis and Viper 2.
I would just rather play games.
Radar for a while. Oh, wow. Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
Pale's here.
I actually really like them too.
Pale's here.
What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
I got 2 and I need 40?
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You want to meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll...
This is One Piece you'll never catch up on. I've seen like 15 episodes of One Piece.
What's Curtis and Viper 2
It did
about?
not grab me.
Okay, so
I think I just need to read the manga. Or actually, somebody told me that they're redoing One Piece. And they're like doing better animation and they're cutting out a lot of the horse shit. So I think maybe I'll watch that. I'll try and watch that. Because the thing about One Piece that makes it different than like Naruto and Bleach. Naruto and Bleach have a ton of filler. And they're entire episodes that are essentially non-canon. And so when I watch Naruto and when I watch Bleach, I go on animefillerlist.com and I skip like 20 episodes at a time, 30 episodes at a time. And that's how I got through Naruto and Bleach. It's because like I'm only actually watching like 60% of the show because 40% of it is filler. One Piece has a lot of filler, but it's in the episodes. It's in the goddamn canon episodes. Like, their version of filler is just recapping what happened in the last one. You know what I mean? And they stretch stuff out. So it's like, technically, if you look up how much is filler of One Piece, it's like, oh yeah, like none. There's like none. But really, when you watch it, you're like, holy shit, I just skipped 8 minutes into this episode and we're finally getting to the new stuff. Like, after the intro, after the recap, after everything, it's like, okay, it's like 7 minutes have gone by. And now I have like 8 minutes of actual episode and then it's outro or whatever, you know what I mean? It's crazy. So that's the problem with like watching One Piece. For me at least. So if they're gonna redo it, and because I don't really care that the animation was that bad, because it was like in the 90s or something. I mean, the show's been going on for like longer than Kenzie's been alive, probably, right? So I don't really care about that, but I care that it's just so stretched out. So if they're gonna redo it and they're just gonna like actually speed some shit up, sure, I'm in. You know, I don't doubt people when they say it's really good. I don't doubt it, but it's just I don't want to dedicate like literal dozens of hours to get to the good part or whatever, you know? It's like I could be playing games that are good the whole time. You know, I could be watching a show that's good the whole time, or just reading the manga, right? Which is like way more sped up. Like, cause you can fly through manga, dude. Like I flew through like manga and comics. Like I flew through on the trip to Hawaii, just on the flight to Hawaii last year. I went through like all of Invincible. Like you can fly through comics really fast. I went through like all of Demon Slayer manga in like I don't know, like maybe 4 or 5 hours. Like just flew through Demon Slayer. So like you can read way faster. Get through the first 2 or 3 seasons, then it gets good. I don't have time to watch 2 to 3 seasons for a show to get good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's brutal. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a good anime, but I have seen so much anime. I mean, I stopped updating my anime list when I was at like 130 or 140 different shows completed. And this was years ago. So I've probably seen over 250 entire anime series at this point, you know? It's like I'm pretty burnt out of anime. A lot of it is very samey. So, you know, I got a few that I really enjoy. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Got Maki in the background, you know, I love JJK. I really like Bleach. I've got a few that I really like, but other than that, it's like you've got to be really good. I love Love is War, I think it's called. Kaguya-sama or something like that. Love is War. I fucking love that show. That show's fire.
To fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja.
I cannot read this.
Complete badass.
We'll read it later.
So how old is he in the first movie?
They're talking.
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4? Jeez. Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
You've watched like 5 anime?
You think
Jesus.
anybody out there is still making movies?
It has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on, will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
Yeah. Not tonight.
These trailers are neat. Nice little portable home.
What's really crazy is that I've watched that many anime, and I only started watching anime, I think, when I was like 19.
Yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
I've been watching anime less than a decade, man.
Maybe one day we will.
That's the crazy part.
Keep dreaming.
Because, like, when I grew up, we made fun of people who watched anime. I made fun of people who, you know, had their Dragon Ball Z backpack or shirt or whatever. I like Dragon Ball Z. I enjoyed Dragon Ball Z. But it was definitely one of those things where you were made fun of if you liked anime.
Isn't it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Oh, yeah.
So I was not really into
Jesse talked a lot
anime
about
other
one
than
day.
Dragon Ball Z. That was
He
like
said
it.
there's these, like,
It's literally it.
giant
And Berserk.
waterfalls out there he wanted to see. Really?
Dragon Ball Z and
It's a hardcore
Berserk was
Jackson guy.
like about it.
Everybody's got their dream.
Now it's fucking cool. Like anime is cool. You're cool if you like anime. You know, you got Megan the Stallion making songs about Jujutsu Kaisen and shit to all these normie chicks, getting them to watch anime even. Like anime is cool now. So, but it's changed a lot, you know. But yeah, it wasn't until Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is what got me into anime. Like Attack on Titan, I remember it came out on Netflix when I was like late 18, maybe 19, maybe a little earlier. But I watched it and I was like, damn, this shit's fire. This is really good. And of course, then it was like, yeah, I'll watch it, but I'll only watch English dub. Because I'm not a fucking loser. It's gonna watch Japanese. And then, like, season 2 of Attack on Titan came out, and it wasn't in English. And I was like, shit. I gotta watch it. And I watched it, I watched it in Japanese, I was like, damn. The voice acting is actually just way better. Attack on Titan came out our second year of high school. When did it come out on Netflix? When I'm not a weeaboo. Well, weeaboo didn't even exist back then. At least I never heard of it. Weeaboo was like a term I started hearing way later. Like weeb and weeaboo. We just called them like losers, you know? Called Jose a weeb all the time. Really? I don't really remember that term being used a lot. I just remember like, oh, if you like Naruto, then you're probably the fucking stinky kid that's Naruto running down the hall, you know? Like...
Easy going. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That smell. Looks like infected did this.
Well, yeah, now...
How many think
You
it
go
would
to a
take
goddamn manga place over in Japan. It's full of hot chicks.
Where the hell are
Like,
they?
what the hell's happened, bro? This is unheard of. This is insane. Ah, cute to swap weapons.
Shit. I hear some inside.
Oh, I mean, I'll pop a Naruto run ironically for sure.
More importantly, how do we get in there?
I don't think they were doing it ironically, though.
I see a bunch of different tracks.
What do you think? Dina, this way.
Notice it once you learned it existed? Probably, yeah. That's very possible. Okay, what's my melee again? I get my mouse button right. Ooh. Oh, God. Brutal, man.
Down.
That's one.
I always thought, I mean, it makes sense with Ellie, but I always thought how fucking stupid it is in all these like zombie shows and zombie games and stuff where they put them in headlocks, you know, where they like grab their head or they like try and put them in a headlock or something. I'm like, bro, how stupid is that? Like, all it takes is them to do a little nibble on your hand or your arm and you're cooked, right? It's like the stupidest thing that you can do. Ellie, obviously, it doesn't matter. She's immune. Pills here. Molotov over here. Only kid I'd see doing the Naruto run in my school didn't even watch Naruto, but he did bring Minecraft onto school computers and set up some underground proxy server for everyone in like 2012. Only time I saw the dude get in trouble and cry his eyes out. That's funny. Calvin was that guy. Calvin was the guy that brought fucking Minecraft in. It was like the only time I really played Minecraft because the teachers were cool with it because it was like, you know, a little baby game, no violence. It was like that or Happy Wheels. And they definitely preferred Minecraft over Happy Wheels. That's for damn sure. Twilight kids were the big ones that were made fun of in my time. Twilight was like cool. And I'm not gonna lie, I read the first Twilight book just to get bitches. I did. And you may think that's the stupidest thing you've ever heard, but guess what? It worked. It fucking worked. It actually did. They weren't, it started getting made fun of later. But yeah, when I was in junior high. Right in the temple, bro.
You good? Yeah. Nice throw.
Believable strat.
Thanks.
It worked. I mean, I don't think anything... Did anything really substantial come from it? I got my first bra and panty pick from that strat.
What's the most infected?
I got my first bra and panty pick from that strat. That was about it.
Gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like,
But hey,
I don't know, a dozen.
That's a huge W.
You? Cleared about 20
You know, in 6th grade.
There's a group passing through. Fuck.
Maybe it was 7th.
Personal record today.
This chick named Alexa. Massive boobs. Huge boobs. She got them early. This is crazy. So it was a big W for me. Definition of a butterface, though. Really gross face. Giant ears. And a weird nose. But man.
Dina, this way. More runners.
You weren't getting active like that until 8th? Oh, dude. In 8th grade, I was full on down and dirty mode.
See how it goes.
Come over here. Maybe even by 7th grade, honestly. I was an early bloomer, you know. I mean, not by choice. I don't want to, you know, I won't get into too much of that. If you know, you know, but... You know, after you lose your first time, it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm just a fucking degenerate now. And I was a degenerate for a while. But now, I'm like the OnlyFans girl that's found Jesus. On refurbished goods. I'm a new man. Found anime, now he doesn't fuck. True, I'm enlightened now.
"2D is truth. 3D is gross."
Ooh! do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Get off her, please. Dino, please. Oh. Oh. All according to plan.
Got all of them? Yeah.
Not even close.
Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
I'm so sorry to hear about that, animal. Revealing to girls that I'm bi made them more likely to be with you. Really? Here in the States, a lot of women have the opposite reaction. In the States, if women find out that you're bi, they're like significantly less attracted to you. Which is kind of the funniest thing ever if you think about it, because who's more bi than an American bitch, right? Like, American bitches are the first ones to claim that they're bi.
Coming.
They're the first ones that kiss their friends and shit like that. But it doesn't go the other way, eh? I could use some... I have no idea what my health is because of grounded mode, so... I'm just gonna pretend like I'm doing great. Zombies look like dudes drinking cheap booze outside my local supermarket. Yeah, valid. Honestly.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
That's great. You want to pull me up, or?
Here.
Yeah, that would never happen, by the way.
Thanks.
Goth emo girls, so maybe
See?
that's why.
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Man. Whoa. Goth and emo girls are just the worst because I find them so incredibly attractive. But they're all just insane. And they like me because they're little freaks.
Under here.
And, you know, they see me and they think I'm like an innocent dude. Like an innocent little boy, and they want to... Oh, shit! Put hand on face, yes. And they want to ruin me.
Are you clean?
Yeah.
You know?
Please die of old age and not because
They
you
want to
were
like
infected.
peg me or something.
I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. Cool.
That is a deal, actually, because I'm definitely not going to get infected. And there went his innocence. Oh, I have 0 innocence left. But I have the appearance of someone that's innocent. Nerdy little innocent boy. Like at work. At work. I've said this before, but at my last job, when I was like working in office, people invited me out to drinks, and I was like, you know, maybe I'll go, but you should be warned, like, I'm a very different person outside of work. And what they said was hilarious. They're like, oh, please, I can't even imagine you saying damn or something like that. So that should give you an idea of like how different I am, you know, in you know, at work or in public and stuff like that. Like, people think I'm like hyper innocent that work with me or that see me in public and stuff. I'm very like more soft spoken and shit. They would have a goddamn aneurysm if they heard half the things we talk about on here. I was like, nah, I guarantee you I'm very different outside work. I promise. Yeah, nobody knows other than Joel, Tommy, and Maria Nobody knows that Ellie is immune. Think that he'll be their pet, yeah. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't gonna hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone's hoarding the stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry. Damn. Imagine having that debuff of needing insulin. Couldn't be me.
I'm not sure.
In my job, I regularly call my subordinates knuckle-dragging retarded goat fuckers. Well, that is a unique work environment you have. Sounds fun. I work with a bunch of old white dudes that are in their 50s and 60s that have been studying science for 40 years. And they are the most drab, boring motherfuckers on the planet. And their interests are, hey, did you read this new fucking thesis that was updated or something like? And it is all very PG, above board, no cussing or anything. It's been that way the last 2 places I've worked.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags.
Here, fix yourself up.
What was it, 7? I don't need it. I'm fine. I don't actually know if I'm fine. I could be dying. Fine. I'll use it. I felt fine.
I see spores in there. Masks on. Got it.
See, she has to like fake that she needs masks and stuff like that. I work with a bunch of dudes my age, like cars and beer. Unfortunately, in the STEM field, at least the S part of the STEM field, in like all of the labs I've worked and stuff like that, I have really never worked with somebody my age. I'm always like the youngest person in any lab. I never ever work with any women, unfortunately. It's a very male-dominated sphere, so I almost never work with women. At Quest Diagnostics, I worked with women just in the fact that women were the receptionists at the lab. But like in terms of scientists, there's like no women scientists that I have ever worked with. My last boss, she was an older lady. But she was like more of like the supervisor of the entire like lab, the entire building, than a scientist. So, unfortunately, women that go into studying biology, chemistry, biochemistry, you know, the things that I studied, women that go into that almost always do it to become nurses. So, yeah, I think basically all of the chicks that go into science, they don't go into being scientists, they go into being nurses. That's where they all go. At least that's how it was when I was taking my college classes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You know, when you'd have to do your little discussion board posting, talking about what you're majoring in and what you plan to do.
Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Like, unanimously, the women were always like, yeah, I'm going to be a nurse.
Oh, no. I think we're above it. Let's get to the ground floor.
I don't know if it's sad. I mean, different, I mean, people might hate it, but different genders have different interests. You know, there's a reason why certain job fields are dominated by men or dominated by women. They just gravitate towards that. So it's like, if women don't want to be scientists, they don't want to be scientists. And unfortunately, the schooling is very, very difficult and takes a lot of time. So, you know, you don't see a lot of young people in the field either. Not that I'm going to be classified as young for for much longer. In my field, I'm young. Like 28 is pretty fucking young when like the next youngest dude is in his 40s, you know? Yo, Kristen, left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo is the date my good boy got employee of the month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. That's for you. That's for your back, all right? Feel better, Mina. My good boy got employee of the month. There's an employee of the month thing here. Is it going to be a dog? July 2013. Okay. So we got what? 0713? Oh, 7/2013? Aha.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, 13 screws. Huge. In the kitchen, pretty much everyone acts my age, even if they're over 40. Some women are cool there too. Maybe 29 in 2 weeks. I worked with one person who was younger. His name was Nick. He was younger than me, actually. And he was really cool. He was a, what's it called? Phlebotomist. And he was a chill dude. We played Call of Duty, actually, I think. We played Warzone a little bit together. And, I had him on Discord. I ended up taking him off on Discord because he... it would message me when I was playing a game and I was supposed to be, like, on, you know, working, essentially. And he would message me and be like, oh, you're off? And I'd have to be like, God damn it. Ow. My spine. So I ended up taking him off after I left the position. But also, we played COD, and my name on there was CZ Productions, so... I'm always worried that he'll, like, track down the stream or something.
Fucking clickers.
Track down the stream as if it would be difficult or something like that. I don't like people in my real life. Oh. Knowing about my stream. I usually keep those very separate. The only exception are obviously like my friends I grew up with, right? And like new friends that I meet online. But even like my sister's husband was asking about it. Okay, I'm gonna try something for science. I'm gonna see if you can still throw the bottle and then stab them and kill them. I have to do it for science. Oh! It didn't work! It didn't work! Take two! Electric Boogaloo! Okay, it takes two.
His
blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
Okay, well, that's different.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's way harder. You can't just bottle them and stab them anymore. Maybe Abby can. She's built like a brick shit house. I'm sure she can just roundhouse kick them or something. Send their head flying 30 feet. It's ma'am. Fatality.
Ellie, found the door. Help me out.
Wait, woman, I'm looting. Jesus. Are you new to Last of Us or something? This is very important.
From the knees.
Animal, how many Devil May Cry games have you played? Talking about the anime, how many games of Devil May Cry have you played? Which ones have you played?
I'll take a present.
2? You've played 2 DMC games? Which ones did you play? I didn't even know they were on Xbox. Well, 5 is, I suppose.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that.
I've heard very mixed things about it. I've heard that they kind of butcher the fucking lore. I don't know. Why you all in my business, you nosy whore? Well, then maybe shut the fuck up. Huh? Maybe don't start a fucking conversation if you don't want to talk about the subject matter, you dumb bitch. Huh? How about that? That ever cross your goddamn mind? You pea-brain motherfucker? Go Google what swanky means, you piece of shit. Oh god. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of the complaints I've heard about the DMC thing is like from very what's the word? Very passionate Christians being mad that Christianity is like, I don't know, they make Christianity look bad or something. They're like, the only person that talks about Christianity is like a corrupt politician and he's just using it for blah blah or whatever. And to that I'm like, did you not play DMC 4? I mean, like, the church is like a pretty big part of the bad guys in DMC 4. Oh! Rest in peace, Kyrie. When's she coming back, bro? Where is Kyrie? Give me those big bahonker donkers back. For real, for real. Don't get me wrong. I'm team lady, obviously. I mean, if you know me at all, you know that. But still, Kyrie. Bring her back. They're doing her dirty. Oh, there's 2 clickers. How much ammo do I have? I do have a molly, actually. Go check that out. Go check it out. Baba booey. Hose mad. Stone apple teeth, gamers. That works.
And he's still moving? Nope.
Was I wrong?
You know what?
I mean, we're still very early in the game. The big thing hasn't even happened yet.
Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Wait, do you see a way out?
The things that I had issues with have not even transpired yet. Any idea when they might do a sale? I'm not sure, but if you check CD keys, I'm not sponsored or anything, but if you check CD keys, they might have it for cheaper. Like, I picked up Last of Us Part 2 from CD keys for like $44 or something like that, and this is like brand new, so they might have a good deal on Part 1 if they're not out. And I've used them for years. They're super reputable. They just give you a Steam key right then and there, and you just activate it on Steam. So you could check on there. They might have it cheaper. I wonder if they ever fixed that port, because that was such a fucking bad PC port on launch. Holy hell, it was terrible. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. There wasn't really anything over there. I think we're good. Come on.
I won't budge.
Okay.
Hi,
Here's what
Fuzz.
we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I can find a thing. Oh. Not seeing a thing. Is there something to push so you can climb up?
Hey, there's a cable.
Oh.
Help me out. There you go.
You didn't play any of the games, but you plan to find some gameplay to watch if you can? Oh, what, of Devil May Cry?
Get over it.
The thing about Devil May Cry is it's not like a cinematic game. It's a very like gameplay heavy game. So you could probably watch like all the cutscenes and shit for DMC3, which is the main one that people love, and it's the one that the anime is about primarily, from my understanding. You could probably find something that's like all the cutscenes of DMC3, and I'm sure it's only like an hour long. Like there's not, most of it is gameplay in Devil May Cry.
Over here.
DMC5 has a good bit of story.
Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town. Following you.
The gameplay video you found is 8 hours. Oh, that's like a whole playthrough for sure. Like the whole game is like 8 hours.
Hey, how far away are we?
A lot of that is just like hacking and slashing dudes. I can't even imagine how cold this would be, bro. I was freezing to death in Japan, and it was like
This is getting worse.
60 degrees.
Turn back.
And I was
We
dying.
won't make it. We're almost there.
Almost bought the whole collection for $13. DMC 1 is really good. I don't know why, but they never made a DMC 2. Really weird. DMC 3 is peak. DMC 4, I'm not the biggest fan of. And DMC 5 is also peak.
Dino, where are we? Oh, thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me.
DMC 4 is like fine, I guess, but I'm not the biggest fan of Nero. I'm a Dante stan.
I'll get the door.
Want to see the whole religious shit? Yeah, that's mostly DMC 4.
Rode by it. Never came inside.
I mean,
All right, let's make sure it's.
he's the son of Sparta, so I mean, essentially, like by proxy, the entire series is religious. It's just DMC 4 is very much like you are fighting the church. You're fighting a giant statue of God, being controlled by a Christian leader type thing. But I think people read way too much into shit like that, especially religious people. They read way too much into it. It's like, brother, it's a video game. Or it's an anime based on a video game, or even just an anime. It's like, let's relax. There seems to just be this, there's like a victim complex that I've started to see a lot of online for Christianity. It's like everybody's always talking shit about Christianity. No one ever talks bad about, Islam or whatever. And it's like, brother, I think we all know why that is. Let's be real for a second. Come on. Come on. There's a reason nobody's talking shit on Islam, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's just this weird victim complex. Like, we're always being bullied. Jesus, people always talking shit on Jesus. It's like, who cares, man? Who cares? Let people say what they want to say. And, if you believe in your God and stuff, then you believe that they'll find divine retribution after they perish, right? Who cares? Just believe in what you want to believe in. Like, people, they just get too upset about words or, like, anime, a cartoon, or a video game. It's like, bro, it's pixels. Relax. Eugene.
Eugene's place. He was a firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Well, Tommy was, like, barely a firefly, though.
I had no idea.
Hey, Drake. How's it going, dude?
They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that
You get your ass beat
he and Tommy
on a good day.
tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Yeah, if you make fun of Islam, bro, you're probably gonna get murdered. At the very least, yeah, you're gonna get beaten to death. Like, there's a big reason why people don't make fun of fucking Islam, but they'll make fun of Christianity. And I think, you'd have to be, like, purposefully obtuse to not realize that. Right? Anybody that lives in reality can acknowledge that. I don't know why, like, people play dumb about it. Like, oh, I have no idea why. Nobody makes fun of X religion, but they make fun of Y religion. It's like, brother, come on. You know. We all know. Let's not try and sugarcoat shit or not face the facts because you're worried about, you know, being politically correct or whatever. You know, I know, we all know. But yeah, my take has always just been, let people say whatever they want to say, man. Like, who cares? Just
He left his family to join the Fireflies.
believe what you want to believe. Let other people believe what they want to believe. And it really, you know, it's only affecting you if you let it affect you. Just be above it.
Lights, heaters. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you. But I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you, Claire. Damn. Bro had gnarly hair. Oh, yeah. He was into the chocolate. Fellow brother into the chocolate. Hell yeah. W. W. Eugene.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here. Hey, found the generator. That's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
Ooh.
I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Yippee. Stability. Capacity. Scope. Barrel. Dante was overpowered in the games. I mean, yeah, he's overpowered. Yeah, he's the fucking son of Sparta. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty overpowered. That is how it is, yeah. Decrease weapon sweat. Best sleep happens when there's a literal blizzard. If you think Dante's overpowered, you should see Virgil. Virgil is retarded, OP.
Oh,
His brother.
Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Bro makes Song Jin Woo look like a little bitch when it comes to aura farming. Like, Virgil is the aura farming king. Nobody aura farms like Virgil, bro. He's another level.
Come on.
It's a goddamn Chad.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously
Okay,
a
animal.
sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. for his sake. He was so lonely, man. It's probably just like a giant TV he didn't want to share.
Virgil would never fuck a human woman.
It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
This
He's built
explains
different.
a lot.
Virgil's above such things.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Are these? It's porn. Interesting taste, Eugene.
He doesn't want me even hotter. Suddenly our relationship is making a lot of sense, Animal.
Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
Stoners make do, bro.
Maybe she'd told me about this. Could have helped him out.
Stoners make do. They're built different. Oh my god, he has a bong gas mask.
You know, it's a gas mask bomb.
Oh my god.
God, he was so smart.
That's crazy. What the hell? Eugene. God damn. Bro was him.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
This is why you need a man in the relationship to open a jar.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Yep. The kryptonite to lesbians, a jar.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Try and get the
Got it open,
pickles,
didn't
bitch.
Smells good.
I mean... Gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Yeah, it's not like you just were fighting a bunch of infected, like, I don't know, 10 feet. Okay, 10 feet's a little dramatic. 100 feet away.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering.
This scene in the show is going to be so painful to watch.
You rate our kiss from last night.
Why are we still talking about this?
It's going to be like watching a Down syndrome chick
Did I say that?
make out with someone on the show.
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There were a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
God, I'm just envisioning
You
this
make me wanna
scene
go back outside into that blizzard.
with Belle Ramsey. It'll be so gross. Now this is hot. See, I don't know why we can see Abby getting fucked, but I don't get to see this scene? Come on, bro. Why are we cutting? Come on. You're gonna show me Abby's pectoral titties. At least let me see Dina and Ellie. That's what I fucking mean. Yeah, come on, bro.
Great. Infected. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Shit!
Oh! Jesus!
Don't stop.
Oh! Oh! Oh. They still behind me? Oh god. I think I lost them. I didn't lose them! I didn't lose them! I just gave them the slip. They're not all that, you know.
Okay, up this way.
Got red on you. Oh, look at this. Okay, wait, that was a mistake. But just slow as hell. Ooh! That was close. Ooh! Ooh! Hey guys, how's it going? You can't even get through there, you fucking idiot. Look, see? Okay, well that fence is moving a little bit, but nah, boo boo, chicken doo doo. Yeah. How you like that? You like that? Little boots. That's what I thought. Oh! Okay. Let's relax. Uh-oh. Joel's biggest mistake right there. Joel's biggest L. Getting in it. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Gay porn is straighter than vaping.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Kind of based.
I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
I'm at full
You're a
health.
good shot.
I'm
Keep
not.
up with us.
I'm not a good shot, I promise.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows. God damn it! They're everywhere. We gotta move!
Don't worry, they have infinite ammo. Don't worry, they have infinite ammo. They'll be okay. See? Told you. Like a little haymaker. Well, bitch. Ooshka.
We need to hurry.
Any more resources?
Up there, the window. That's our way out.
Okay.
You see a way up there? Here, use this. Hey, girl, give us a hand with this thing.
I have a name. It's Abby.
Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gauntlet to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Okay, watch it!
Oh! Jesus. Jump scare alert. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, you're so alive.
Help me with this thing!
I got you, brother. Ooh. It's like whiff.
Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. Keep those infected away.
Ooh.
Tommy, I'm running low. Just need another minute.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. And there's a hammer there. That'd be nice. Take your time. Easy. Look how easy that is. Grounded mode? More like...
I got you. Get close to us.
Where are we going?
I don't
It's
have
this
a...
one. Come on.
Grounded is a weird word, man. I can't do something with that.
Head for those doors. Through here. Let's go.
More like pounded mode, because I'm pounding these infected.
What's your name? Abby. Abby,
And,
you okay?
Just left it.
That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We can't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. It could work.
All right. I'll get the door.
All right. You ride with me. Come on.
She really hit the fucking jackpot, bro. She barely manages to survive. And she runs into Joel, the one guy she's looking for, out of everybody that could possibly be on patrol. You know, there's like a whole lot of coincidences happening with this narrative.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Oh, she's got some hairy armpits, brother. Damn, that apocalypse is hitting hard. Somebody likes that.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Someone's into that.
Okay. A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark? Do you hear that?
Jesse?
I don't know what you guys are talking
Just
about.
stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town. Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides. And we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
Oh, they were going at it from different sides just a couple minutes ago.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west.
Sorry.
Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Oh, I was coming in the east, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, that was a gross one. That one was gross. Ooh, ew. Sometimes my mouth works too fast and I don't think about what I'm saying and then I gross myself out. That was one of those moments. Yeah, just use all your ammo and make a ton of noise.
Let's get inside!
Yeah, please. Back to the fucking game.
You scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks. Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and get out of here.
Y'all got any brushes or a towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
Get electricity in here. Where the fuck have you been? There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
I still just don't buy it, bro. I just don't buy it. I don't, man. Even after all these years, I don't buy it.
Tommy. Get off me! Get off me!
Puta madre.
Her overbite is just so gross.
Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Looking like a fucking orc from Warhammer.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
I bet she looks like a gerbil. Like a mouse. She belongs in a battered woman's shelter. I can see that. A 5090.
God! Damn it!
Clear out.
soul down.
You stupid old man.
It's not even that old.
You don't get to rush this.
I still don't buy it, man. I'm gonna be honest. After everything Joel and Tommy lived through, like, okay, I get it. They've been kind of bing chilling for a little while. But, like, still the majority of the time that they've been in the apocalypse, they have not been bing chilling. You know? It's like, if you went 20 to 30 years, always like having to fight for everything, never trusting another human being, always being in you know, fight or flight mode, even if you get 4 or 5 years off where you're being chilling, that's not gonna overwrite the 30 years that you've lived like that, right? It's not going to. I don't really buy it. Like, after everything that Tommy and Joel have been through, I just don't buy that they would, like, oh, hey guys, oh yeah, there's a group that we don't know about. We're just gonna, while we're outnumbered, we're just gonna go into a garage with them. We're gonna go into a room with them. You know what I mean? I just don't buy it. Like, I feel like they would have chosen to brave the storm and the blizzard. I don't know. I just don't personally. I still don't buy it, even after all this time. I'm just like, I don't know, man. They've survived so long not trusting any humans that, yeah, it's like, okay, they've been, how long? 4 years? 5 years? Something like that? However many years, you know, it's been since the first game. It's like, okay. Like, it's been a bit of time where they've been chilling, but still, it's like they're still going out. They're still not necessarily trusting people. When you look at the log, it's like they're still dealing with, like, they're still meeting other people and they're taking precautions and stuff like that. I don't know. I still don't really buy it. Personally, I don't think it fits with the characters that they built up in the first game, with everything that they've done in the past and stuff, and how hardcore survivors they are.
Tommy!
How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer.
Yeah, like, Joel has been alive. Joel and Tommy have been alive in this post-apocalyptic world where you can't trust anyone and it's survival of the fittest and shit. They've been alive for, like, yeah, 25 years in this world. And, like, 20 of them or something, at least for Joel, have been trust nobody. So that's why I just don't really buy it. It's like, you have 4 or 5 years. That's like telling me that, like, people who spend time in the military... Like, have you ever met somebody that spent time in the military? Like my uncle, he was in the Rangers, right? Special Forces. He is never, ever the same. He will never be the same. It doesn't matter how many years go by where there's no war. That motherfucker has his head on a swivel everywhere we go. He has his gun ready everywhere that we go. He's always ready, man. That's why I don't buy it. It's like, it would be the exact same, but even escalated to the nth degree, because it's like you've been fucking deployed for 20 years. Like, imagine that. Imagine being deployed in active combat for 20 years and now you're back for 5 years. You're telling me you're not gonna have your head on a swivel? You're not gonna be alert? Hell no. Have you ever met people in the military? That doesn't happen, man. That is not how that plays out. That's why I don't really buy it, personally. I still don't buy it after all this time. But it's like, you know, they want to kill Joel, so they find a way to kill Joel. I don't disagree that Joel should die in this game. I just don't believe the way that he dies.
Joel?
Like, that's my main problem with it. I think it should have been built up more. And I'm even fine with Abby killing Joel, and I'm fine with playing as Abby after the fact. But I think it should have been built up more, and it should have been in a more realistic, like, depiction. Because I just don't buy that him and Tommy would just be like, oh, hey, random people. Yeah, let me just ride into this garage with you. In this enclosed space with a bunch of dudes who are fucking armed. You know what I mean? I just don't buy that. I don't think that they would do that. It's not in their character archetypes whatsoever. I don't care if they spent 15 years in this place. I still don't think that would overwrite their, 20 years in survival mode. There's habits that get picked up even through LEO. Yeah. I mean, dude, I was mugged back when I was 21. I was mugged. I had one situation where I was mugged at knife point, and now 7 years later, I am always head on a swivel, always ready for something to happen, always ready with my handgun. Like, that's why I just don't buy it. And you're talking about dudes who were fighting for their life every single day for 20 years. You know? Sorry, Joel. I know you're having a little golfing session down there, but I gotta make sure there's no collectibles. You know how it is. Nothing personal. No collectibles. Also, if you can hear that, you can literally hear Joel getting his ass beaten. Would you not fucking breach and clear this door? I would 100% be breaching and clearing this door. Like, she walks in, she has her, like, gun out, I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? I'd be fucking kick it open. You know what I mean? I'd be fucking ready. Instead, she's like, la da da. Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Get her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
Oh, not in the titty.
You got her, okay? You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go.
Hi, Chris.
Who is that? Let him go! In.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't do this. Joel, please get up. No! Fucking kill you.
She told you guys she would. They should have killed her right there. They really should have just killed her right there. Like, you're literally living... You're living out what happens when you kill someone's father figure and you let them live, and the daughter lives. And you're not... And you're gonna kill someone's father figure and let the daughter live.
Ellie.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
I just don't buy that either. I think that's so fucking dumb. I just don't buy it. Like, you're telling me you just beat a dude's head in with a fucking golf club, but you're gonna draw the line at shooting a chick that came down, sliced up your homie, and he's saying, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you? You know?
Hey,
Hey,
could I sit down, please?
yeah.
That coat's drippy. Never seen a jean jacket crossed with a bomber jacket before. That's an interesting look.
Marie
Kind of
wants
fuck with
to make
it.
sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
How? You have hundreds of dudes.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely
Yeah, he would.
fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What if the WLF moved?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's got to be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
Fine.
Jeez, Fuzz smokes cigarettes and he knows football. This fucker is the least American person I've ever met. Bro's practically a European. My God, my whole view of him has changed. You remember when they tried to They tried to gaslight us when all of this leaked, and they tried to say that the leaks were fake. You remember that? And you remember the massive copium that the fans online had because they were also saying it was fake and saying, oh no, he shows up in the trailer. You guys remember that? You remember me making an hour-long ranting video about the leaks before I played the game? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. We just have to pick something up.
You remember Troy Baker and Neil Druckmann saying that people would actually like it if it didn't leak ahead of time? Good times. Well, yeah, my thoughts after all these years on this. I still just don't really find a lot of this situation believable. Using the characters that they've built up through the first game and through the start of this game, I just don't think the situation that the characters found themselves in is believable, and I think that it reeks of director interference in order to force something to happen. But this is such a small portion of the game. Let's see how the rest of the game plays out and see, you know, how my feelings, if my feelings have changed in the rest of the game.
To the horses.
I still don't find this believable.
Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Next cutscene I have to go be.
Okay.
But I'll let the cutscene play. I'm watching on my phone.
A lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know.
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go. End of story.
Yeah, Black Bolt. To my understanding, the show is doing it differently. So the show, anybody that's watching season 2 of the show, you can correct me. I always welcome being corrected if I'm wrong about something, especially something I don't know a ton about. But, to my understanding, in the first episode of the second season, they actually introduce Abby and they have her at her father's grave. And they have her giving a bit of a speech about what she's going to do to the guy that killed her father. So they're actually doing things differently in the show where they're setting up ahead of time, Abby. They're setting up ahead of time and kind of prepping the audience for what's going to happen to Joel. And so it seems like they're playing it a hell of a lot safer than they did in the game. Right? In the game, it is very much just like, you know, a dick slap out of nowhere, right? Where you're just like, geez, what the hell? It seems like in the show, they're taking it way slower and they're actually setting it up ahead of time. So, you know.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
But yeah, I agree. They needed to set things up ahead of time. They needed to start the game with Abby finding her dead father, right? Something like that. We do know she's referring to Joel. Get what they're doing, but I do think it would have worked wonders if Abby was bonded with us for some reasons unrelated to Joel. Maybe we weren't even aware of her intentions. I think they're playing it as safe as possible, and the safest way possible is to set up that, yes, this character wants to kill Joel. So that... Because, yeah, they basically say straight up, like, that she's going for Joel. This is Last of Us 2, Ricoldo. Good to see you, by the way, dude. I just think the way that I'm actually even fine with how they do things. I just think that he should have went out a different way. That's it. It's literally all I think. Like, I think it should have been an ambush. Like, it would have been far more believable to me if, like, Tommy and Joel were riding through the blizzard and, like, Abby had maybe met up with them, so they knew that they were, so she knew they were in the area. She gets back to her group, and then they set up an ambush, and then, like, they come out, and, you know, they fucking just, like, ambush them while they're on their horses in the blizzard, and, like, capture them that way. I think that would have been, like, way more believable than, like, howdy, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm Joel. I'm Tommy. Yeah, our encampment is right down there. Hey, a bunch of random, seriously armed individuals. How's it going? Oh, yeah, you're new to the area? Okay, cool. Oh, you're locking us in this garage? Oh, that's normal. Oh, hey, you're closing the door behind us? Yeah, that's normal. You know, like, okay, dude. If you say so. Like, if it was an actual legit fucking ambush, and then what you could do is you could have Joel and Tommy take out a couple of them, right?
I can go get it. I want to do it.
So then they at least go out fighting as well, which I think would really help with the fans, because the fans don't like the fact that Tommy and Joel go out like bitches. They don't get anything done, and then Ellie is the one that kills everyone, right?
I'll hang out down here.
Like, I think you increase the group size, right? You add like 4 or 5 more dudes into the group, and then you make it an actual ambush. You make it so it's a legit fight, and Joel takes out a few of them beforehand, before they like fully knock him out and stuff. And then you can have literally everything else play out the exact same way, where they capture him, they take him to the place, they beat his head in with a golf club or whatever. And I think just by doing that small little change, you make it way more believable in the universe that you've set up and the characters that you've set up, and the fans will be fine with it. I think literally just that. That's all you have to do. Because I'm fine with Joel dying. I think it makes sense for him to die. He did some messed up shit. It makes sense for him to die. It just doesn't make sense for him to die in the way that he dies in this game. And you'll always get the realism argument, right? You'll always get this from people where they're like, well, it's realistic. Yeah, Last of Us isn't realistic, bro. Joel gets an entire piece of rebar stabbed all the way through him, and he survives in the first game. The game's not fucking realistic. And realism does not lend itself to good narrative direction. Take a look at the Walking Dead comics. Did any person on the planet like it when the whole group was walking and Abraham, who was a character people loved, just randomly gets shot in the fucking head while they're walking down the street? Oh, by the way, Abraham's dead. This character that you really liked is just dead instantly. Everyone hated it. You know why? Because yes, it's realistic. That shit would happen in a zombie apocalypse. You'd just be walking and you get owned. But it doesn't matter. What matters is that you're telling a story, and you need to tell a compelling story. My realism is not a good argument for a good narrative. It never has been. Especially in a universe and a story that has been repeatedly unrealistic. Like, that's what happened with The Walking Dead. People are like, bro, Carl got shot in the fucking eye and he survived in The Walking Dead, you know? It's like all sorts of like unrealistic shit happened in The Walking Dead. So when you try and use the, oh, it's realistic argument, it instantly fails because it's not a realistic show or comic series, right? Same thing in The Last of Us. It's like, this is not realistic at all. Joel, literally one-man armies, fucking hundreds of dudes, right? Over his 20 years or whatever. He's killed hundreds of dudes. That's not realistic. It's not a realistic world. He gets a piece of rebar through him and somehow survives just fine, right? That's why I always bounce back on the like, it's realistic argument. There's very, very few situations where you can actually use a, oh, it's realistic argument. Because most narratives aren't realistic. You know why? Because realism sucks. Realism is terrible to tell a compelling and interesting narrative. If stories were realistic, then like almost every single character that you like out of whatever IP that you like would be dead. You know, people don't like realism, man. But yeah, anyway, we'll see how they do it in the show. I don't think they've actually killed the guy. I don't think they've killed Joel in the show yet. Maybe they have. I don't know. But we'll see how they do it. Farouk, you're gonna get banned just because of your shitty English, bro. Jesus Christ. You typing in a Google Translate or something? My God. What type of name is Farouk, anyway? Sounds like half of a Harry Potter spell. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about the, I don't even remember what they're called. The Whistlers. Who's that dude out there? You're ruining the moment. Get out of here. The children are up. Initial Abby reveal trailer we got back when she's tied up. Those dudes being taken out by the bow dude. Yeah, that's a scene in the game. We'll see how they deal with it in the show. Because like I said, from my understanding of episode 1, I think episode 2 just came out. But from my understanding of episode 1 of the show, it's like very early. It was cool. Oh, Abby's shit is awesome in the game. Like, Abby's sections are the best in the game. They're so good. Like, Abby's story is really, really good. And that was another one of my main complaints with the narratives, is it's like, they make Ellie do all the shitty things.
Everything okay?
And then they give Abby all the fun, cool things, you know? It's like, oh, you're playing as Ellie, and you're killing an innocent dog. And then it's like, oh, you're playing as Abby? You're playing with the dog. You're playing fetch. You know? It's like they go so hard on like Ellie bad, Abby good. You know what I mean? That it's painfully obvious that they just really wanted people to like Abby. And it's like Abby's, you know, Ellie, she's going and she's killing all these people and she's killing a pregnant woman and oh, Ellie's so bad. Abby helping pregnant lady, saving pregnant lady. Abby saving trans kid. Abby, you know, saving all these, saving these guys from religious persecution. Abby good. And it's just like, you know, the beating you over the head with it, just bang, bang, Abby good, Ellie bad. It's like, okay, we could use a little more nuance here, you know? Have part 2 of Last of Us, which I managed to play 1 hour before my PS4 burned down and the disc is stuck inside and I can't even pull it manually out through the freaking screw hole. Rip. Is it crazy I keep getting confused between Abby and Ellie? This is Ellie. Abby, big, buff, brolic woman. You can remember it because Abby has crazy abs. Because she's fucking yoked. Okay, I gotta pee while this plays. Don't worry, I got it playing on my phone.
I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right. Get going, you're losing light.
Oh, hi, Zach. Hey, Zach. It's great to see you. You're my favorite mod. Seattle Day 1. I finally saw the said hi thing.
Drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the
Holy shit, this is pretty.
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
Get factions too, and the world is great. I would love to play factions on M&K. Holy hell, that would be transcendental.
Connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
I'm just sitting staring at me by his water. I think he needs water. I'm trying to think where the next cutscene is. I don't think it's for a little while. I think I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm just gonna have to get the little man some water. Enjoy the vibes of the forest. Gotta get him some water. VR helmet that fully takes you in, like the Matrix or SAO. See, I feel like the problem with that is that once you get that, you're gonna have a lot of people that don't want to come back to reality. I think that's the problem with it. This is Last of Us 2, Matthew. And that's why I feel like we'll never actually get that tech. Because Big Corpa does not want people, you know, not working and stuff.
Cars. Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out. Got it.
Big Corpa, they want you being a little worker bee and everything and staying in reality. So unless they could really make money off of you and like have you doing all their busy work and shit, I don't know. I don't see it really taking off. Also, imagine the motion sickness.
Oh, another superhero car.
Question. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Probably invisibility?
Strong choice. Is that so you can spy on me?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Invisibility is like a creepy choice, bro. Anybody that picks invisibility, I just don't trust them. I don't see Mod Zach doing that. Mod Zach.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
He's precious, you know? He only acts when absolutely necessary. He's the last line of defense. Once things have went past every other mod, and he's always there. Always ready to strike. Always silently watching. He's a goddamn hero. But also, I already answered that guy, so, you know. Just saying. Anything in the cars? Time travel or invisibility? I think the power that would, I think the power that would not fuck things up the most for me would probably just be the ability to learn anything instantly. I would like to be able to do. And the reason why I think that's like a very good choice is because it would be like undetectable. So you wouldn't have to worry about like the government finding out and then just fucking abducting you for scientific reasons, right? Like that's the issue with super strength. That's the issue with invisibility. That's the issue with flight is like the government is going to find out. Yeah, or teleportation. The government is going to find out. And then they're going to capture your ass, and you're going to be a fucking test subject, you know? So, but I think the ability to see all possible outcomes would also be very, very good. So you could always make the most optimal decision, and you could run through, like, tons of different scenarios and find like what yields the best life for you, what helps you find your true love, what helps you learn this the fastest, what helps you get the best job, right? You could just foresee all possible outcomes. You could go and you could just, you know, win the lottery if you wanted to, right? So it kind of encompasses a lot of different powers by and it's like, assuming you're smart with it, it's undetectable because you'd be able to see the outcome of like, okay, if I do this, this, and this, I get detected, I get abducted by the government, right? But if I do this, 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 then I have a really good life. I have like a perfect life. You know what I mean? But I don't get abducted or anything. Because for me, I would love immortality. I know people say, like, immortality would suck because you would see, you know, everybody you know and love die. But, you know, that's fine by me. The problem with immortality, though, inherently would be that people would figure out eventually, you know? Like, you can't do a fucking Twilight where you're just, like, going to school over and over and then moving and getting new aliases. Like, you can't do that forever. People are gonna find out.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well,
And good luck when the, you know, the rich, old elite find out that you have immortality. They're gonna do anything to unlock that secret. So I think for me, probably like the ability to see every single possible outcome so I could make the most optimal choices in every single event would be great. Because it's kind of like time travel, but you don't have to deal with the loopholes or like the possible paradoxical situations that time travel yields. You know? That's the main problem with time travel, is that there's so many paradoxical situations that time travel brings in that who knows what could happen. Dialogue options IRL. That'd be neat.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about
If I could only choose like a lame power or like a,
that's what scares me.
I don't know, like a nerfed power. I think like a nerf, if I could like choose something that actual people IRL can do, I would probably choose like some sort of savant syndrome where people can like master languages very quickly. I think that would be really neat. Because that's something people, you know, IRL can actually do. Like very, very few people, but they can actually do. Is like have just instantly, not instantly, but very, very quickly they can learn new languages. I would love to be able to do that, especially after going to Japan, dude. Oh my god. It would be so nice. Because it's fucking hard to learn a language, dude. It's really difficult. I don't know how people like are like, oh yeah, I speak 4 languages. I'm like, what the fuck? That's insane, dude. Even being bilingual is crazy to me. So impressive. Yeah, if Neuralink makes it possible to like download information, that would be so cool. You could just download language packs. You're like, oh yeah, you know.
Whoa. Is that the QZ?
I mean, you download entire languages on Google Translate. Like that's literally what Google Translate does. Is when I was using it for Japanese, they're like, oh hey, do you want to download the entire Japanese language so you can use Google Translate offline? I'm like, okay. Yeah. I did it, and then I didn't have to have any signal, and I could just do full Google Translate on anything. It's insane. So, like, we already have these, like, language recognition packs. If I could just download Japanese, I mean, that'd be great. Time travel would be awesome, though. You could figure out every mystery that there is. Yeah, if you don't just end the entire world by changing something and then, oh shit.
Up there, in the wall up above.
I wasn't supposed to be here.
You see it?
Yeah.
And now that I'm here, I've changed the, you know the butterfly effect, right? It's like if one butterfly dies because you traveled back in time, that could have severe repercussions on everything
Trespassers killed
in the future.
That's friendly.
It's a problem with time travel. It's way too complicated.
Where is everyone?
And all of us,
They put up this
even the smartest astrophysicists, is too dumb to fully understand it. I dream. So I think you do like clever ways around that give you similar results, right? Like you could choose to be like Dr. Manhattan from The Watchmen, where you know everything. Right? That gets you the information on all conspiracy theories and like what actually happened. You could just possess all of knowledge that has ever been accrued by all living things.
Soldiers had them in Boston
Right?
too.
But then the problem with that is that you might have a Dr. Manhattan situation where as a result, you lose all of your humanity and you no longer care about humans because you're like, now you've become some omniscient being due to this newfound knowledge, right? Oh, thank you, Dream. That's very nice of you, dude. Hopefully you have fun in CS2. I used to be big into Counter-Strike back in Go. And Source. Secret. Oh, it's actually a secret. These days, the only, like, multiplayer PvP game I play is Marvel Rivals. I like Marvel Rivals. It's pretty fun. Not nearly as, like, sweaty as Counter-Strike was. Or, like, League of Legends. That shit was so sweaty. Venom throwing it back. That is a thing. White or black setups? I'm way too dirty for any white setups. I do black and red usually. A nice dark red though, so you can't, you know, see.
Pretty picked over.
Need my grime, little goblin man. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you, then give him the kilo, and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. It's kind of crazy to me how good I still am at multiplayer games when I never play them. Like, not to, like, you know, toot my own horn or anything. But the past couple days I've been back, I've just been chilling with the boys, and I've just been playing, some Marvel Rivals off stream and stuff. And, like, every game, man, I'm owning. I just own. And I was like, for sure, I'm going to be terrible, you know, because I'm coming back from Japan after, you know, a little over 3 weeks not playing anything. I'm going to be terrible. And I was just right back into it, owning. People calling me a cheater and stuff. It's like, man. Hell yeah.
These were soldiers from the QZ. See the Fedra uniforms? You think it was the WLF? Yeah, and they left them here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
I have special powers. The Tism. I mean, my reaction speed has definitely gotten slower. Don't get me wrong. It 100% has gotten slower. And I can tell. But honestly, when it comes to, like, my aim and, like, my tactical mind and my decision making and stuff, all of that is, like, about the same. I mean, aim, I think, is probably a little bit worse just because I don't do aim labs, like, an hour every day like I used to, like a little psycho. I just got height Y70 touch PC with a 5070 OC and an i7 14KF, all white. Nice, dude. It's a pretty good rig. Not a big fan of Intel personally. I'm more of an AMD guy for CPUs, but good rig nonetheless. I think I need to go up here. Is there any action in this game? You haven't seen it before. Yeah, there's action.
Up here.
You got something?
Dina, hey, help me up here.
Hate multiplayer games when the outcome depends on the team because I don't have 4 friends to play with. My secret tip and trick is that I just stopped caring about the outcome.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
I mean, I don't play multiplayer games unless I'm playing with at least one friend. So at least I'm always duoed. But yeah, when it comes to like my secret for enjoying multiplayer games now, I just don't care about the outcome. And that makes some people mad, especially because my friends always want to play competitive. So we're playing like competitive in Marvel Rivals and some dude will be yelling at me or something to swap characters. And I'm like, nah, I'm not going to swap characters, man. Like, I play games for fun and I have fun playing this character. And I had one dude just like raging at me the other day, being like, I'm not even gonna play. You're playing Hawkeye against Groot. He's putting up walls. You can't do anything. He counters you. You need to swap. And I was like, dude, you're getting this upset over a video game. I really hope you're not a fully grown adult man. And he got even madder. He was freaking out. And I was just like, yeah, listen, dude, I enjoy Hawkeye, so I'm going to play Hawkeye. I just bought this $20 skin. I like Hawkeye. I'm going to use him. And the guy was like, oh, so you have fun losing? is that it? You play the game to lose? I was like, no, I play the game to like shoot people with arrows and stuff. It's fun. So that's what I'm doing. Shooting people with arrows and stuff. It's fun. We don't talk about politics here, Dream. This is a video game channel. But yeah, he was so angry about it. And I was just like, dude, you're freaking out over video games. You gotta relax. You know? But that's my secret, is that I just don't care about the outcome. It's like I'm playing the game to have fun. And like, you'll get people that are really mad and they're like, well, you're playing competitive. Like, and I'm like, yeah, my friends want to play competitive. So I'm playing competitive. Yeah. So we're in silver. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, we're in silver, bro. Relax. You can avoid me as a teammate after this and you won't have to worry about me showing up in your games and messing up. But the funniest thing is most of the time, I'm MVP owning. Like, that's kind of the funniest part every time to me, is that, like, I don't care about the outcome. I'm being chilling, and I'm dropping 30, 40 kills, and I'm only dying, like, 4 or 5 times. And I have, like, the highest damage in the game. I'm just owning. And it's like, yeah, bro, I mean, you can get mad or whatever. Or you could just play the game. Like, I'm a 28-year-old man. I'm not going to get angry over a video game anymore, dude. If that's the type of man you want to be,
I'm good.
then hey, more power to you, bro. But that's not the type of man I want, dude. Trump or Joe? Like I said, Dream, we don't talk about politics here. This is a video game channel. We're playing video games. Plus, I'm Canadian, brother. I don't care about American politics. I do not care at all. You're Danish? Then you understand. Yeah, we play video games here. That is all. There's quite a few topics that, as a streamer, you don't touch on. Religion, politics. Those are the big two. Because there's no winning, you know? There's no winning talking about that type of stuff. You're going to upset somebody by talking about it, so there's no point. And those conversations, those typically turn into, like, you know, internet arguments, which are just the most pointless use of your free time known to man, you know? Only severely IQ deficient people, like, get into internet arguments. It's just not worth your time, and it never, ever is. It never gets anything done. When is there action? Whenever there's bad guys. They just killed the previous main character, so right now it's kind of like a more somber, remorseful point. It's just wrapped around my neck. What the hell?
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
Whoa. Over where?
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound? I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now. Well,
What do I think about your new build? It's not bad, man. Not too shabby. If I remember right, I'm supposed to throw this over. It's been many years, but I feel like I'm supposed to throw it over to plug it in somewhere. Aha, yep. What should be better? Well, my build is better.
Okay.
I have a Ryzen 7 9800X3D, which is the best CPU in the world for gaming. A 5080. Still trying to get my hands on a 5090, but haven't been able to as of yet. Still trying, but they're still sold out like the moment that they get listed. So I have a 5080. 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. 6000 megahertz. Could be faster, but honestly, I don't think that really has too much of an impact. There is better, the 9900. No, the 9900 and the 9950 X3D are actually not better when it comes to gaming. They're better for multi-core processes. But for gaming, 9800 X3D is the best for power per core, which is what gaming primarily utilizes.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
Which one are we? Over? Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown. Take any gas from the courthouse garage,
That's something.
the dome, and take them to the safe house in Saravina base. How old are you, Dream? You seem a bit young. My mom's friend's son played the shit out of this game. So much that he gave himself a seizure. Lucky fucker probably skipped the sex. Jesus Christ. Why? I just said why. You seem a bit young. Where does it say which base we're at? You know the base so I can know the code. You're 13? Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, man. You're permanently banned. 18 plus only. We don't allow minors here. It's not appropriate for minors. This is Seattle QZ main gate. Fedra. It says main gate. Is there a main gate in here? I will not take a hit video game. Oh, wait. I don't see it here. Where the hell is that paper, goddammit? Or did I pick it up? Oh, I think I picked it up. Where does it go? Ah. Main gate. 0512. Yeah. My my sensors were going off with that dude. I was like, oh, it literally says main gate right there. I was like, this guy is seeming like a minor. The way he was talking and everything.
Shit. Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
You're hyper fixating on the show. You could watch it again. Man, I'm so glad I don't have that part of the tism. I'm so glad I don't have the part of the tism where, like, I consume the same thing over and over and over because I'm, like, obsessed with it.
Had some codes on it.
Oh!
Says there's a
Wait, there's stuff up there.
WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Because it luckily allows me to, like, just consistently play new stuff.
Let's do it.
Or watch new stuff or whatever. No, I can't unplug it. I think I needed to take it and throw it over and then use it as like a rope to climb up here. No. God damn it. Not like this. Maybe I could go up here. Oh, hi, Zero, by the way. God damn it. I'm missing out on whatever this is. Can I jump up on the rail? Nope. Motherfucker. Why won't they let me unplug it? You son of a bitch. I don't know what Vox Machina is. Obsessed with stuff, it's kind of a problem, which is the main reason I want to be tested. Yeah, I do not have that. Luckily. Like, for me, I feel like I'm wasting my life if I consume a thing multiple times. There's like a couple exceptions because they can be so different. Like a good example is like Fallout, right? It could be very, very different playing through it. And Mass Effect, it could be very, very different playing through it. But even then, like, I stopped myself from playing Mass Effect. Like, for the past couple years, I haven't played through it. I used to play through it once a year for the channel. I haven't played through it in a few years now. Just because, yeah, I started to feel like, fuck, dude. I have, like...
Way past this, fuck, Fedra gate?
Very creative. Gets right to the point.
I have, like, 600 games in my Steam library, you know? I'm like, I need to be playing some of these games. It was even worse in Japan, too, because there were a lot of Humble Bundles that were actually really good. So I think I ended up buying, like, 20 more games while I was in Japan for my Steam library. It's like, fuck, dude. My wish list is just massive. I'm just constantly picking up more and more games.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you. Okay, here we go.
No gas. Yeah, 7 Baldur's Gate 3 runs is crazy.
Gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage.
Anyone ever tell you variety's the spice of life, animal?
Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and...
But honestly, you're kind of winning because you probably save a lot of money because of that. Like, I spend a lot of money because I'm always buying more games and stuff. So you probably save a lot of money by just, like, being like, okay, this is my game for the next 800 hours. It's actually a kind of a W. Like, if I even think about playing Baldur's Gate 3 7 fucking times, it actually makes me suicidal. Like, jumping in front of a train starts to cross my mind. That sounds like torture. Like, I'm excited to do this run with the boys. I am excited to do that. I'm excited to, like, come back to Baldur's Gate 3. Since, you know, I've only done that one playthrough way back when the game launched. I'm excited to, like, see how it's changed and everything. But the idea of playing it 7 times... I know for sure once I finish this run, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm good. I'm done. You know?
So, where are we?
Wish I could join. It would not be fun with you, animal.
Pretty sure.
Not being mean or anything, but
I'll mark it up as
I don't like playing games with people that know games very well. I do not think that it's fun. Like, the reason I'm excited for the run is because 3 of us, one of us has barely played the game, and 2 of us have only beat the game once, way back when it launched.
sometimes destroy parts of the city that were
And Josh has played it the most. But even then, I think he's only actually, like, completed 2 runs
It usually works.
since launch.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both. Shit. Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed?
That sounded fucked up. I didn't mean it. That's why I said I don't mean it in a bad
I can't
way.
see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert, stock up while we can.
I do really like the more open areas in Last of Us 2. I really do. I'm telling you, everything gameplay-wise, I fucking love with this game. It's just the story that I bounce back on. Fascists. That's the most Seattle thing I've seen.
Looks like an ambush. Check out the bullet holes in the side of this truck.
Probably our WLF friends.
I love just following behind my friend, game playing, brain dead. While also having a cool character is amazing. Whenever I play with people that like
Trying to hide, maybe?
have a ton of hours in a game,
Yeah, sure looks that way.
it's just like they're always know-it-alls. They're always like, well, if you do this, then this. Or, oh, actually, if you do this, then this, you know? And so it's just never fun. Like, I always think it's the most fun to play games. Like, it's the same with, like, multiplayer games, right? What's the most fun time to play a multiplayer game? Where no one knows anything about the game. Like, those first few weeks when there's no meta and everyone's retarded and they're just, like, having fun. That's the most fun time to play. And it's the same thing, like, playing with friends with a game. It's like the most fun time to play Phasmophobia is when you don't know shit about Phasmophobia and you're just like, what the fuck is happening? There's a goddamn ghost, you know? Then you play Phasmophobia with the dude that's like, you know, level 9 bajillion and he has like 8 billion $8 and you can buy all the good gear or whatever. And he's just like, oh, I heard a rustle in the bush. It's a poltergeist. You know, and it's just like, okay. Like, the game is not fun anymore, you know? Like, those games are always... Like, basically every game, in my opinion, is more fun when you're all retards. None of you know anything. I feel like that's when it's the most fun. The more you know, the less fun it is.
Oh, man.
Everything's in place. We'll be waiting. Once we intercept the convoy and take the federal officers captive, you can abandon your post and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated, Isaac. Well, they got betrayed. Yeah, so that's what I mean. I don't mean it in any type of mean way that, like, oh my god, I'd hate to play games with you, animal. Because, like, I have fun when we play Apex. Because we're both knowers when it comes to Apex, right? But still, like, the most fun time of Apex was fucking Season 1. When no one knew anything. It was so fun. Like, that was peak Apex. And a lot of games are like that. Almost everyone.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
She sounds a little hoarse. Come on, that was a good one.
Was a good one. Good one, Dina. Let's scissor. Huh? What? Yeah, I just love, like, discovering new shit. Are you saying I'm good? I'm gonna clip that. I never said you were good. I said you were a knower. So we're both knowers. That just means you know a lot about the game. I know almost everything there is to know about Escape from Tarkov. I'm shit at it. But I could tell you the fucking damage and penetration values of each of the fucking ammos, basically. Each fucking bullet, I could tell you the statistics on it. I could tell you all the extracts and where to do the quests and shit. I'm not good. You know? But I am a knower. I am gonna get shit on if I get in a fight with someone in PvP.
This is cool. In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Relax. It's probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today. I think.
Not a fan.
But yeah. That's why I think the Baldur's Gate run is going to be really fun. And because we already told Josh. Josh is the one that's played the game, you know, the most out of us. We already told Josh, like, okay, no fucking backseating, you know? I mean, it's not really backseating because he's playing with us, but it's like, no advice. If we're going to say something that's going to be really fucking bad for our honor mode run, then we're going to say something really bad for our honor mode run. Oh! Oh!
Move it!
Oh! Get off of my girl! Oh, fuck. kill this thing? Is there a bottle somewhere, maybe? Yeah, shoot it. Shoot it, Dina. Shoot it, Dina. You have infinite ammo. I don't. Shoot it. Thank you. Are you missing, woman? Can you shoot the fucking clicker? Oh! Can you shoot this thing? Dina, please. Dina, please. Maybe there's a bottle in here. No bottle. Bottle in here. No bottle. I'm gonna have to use ammo, man. Maybe I can go sneaky mode. Oh, I'll just re-engage a little stealth. Okay, we're gaming. Every single hidden mechanic is a bugs, but I'm not a great player. Yeah. Hi, honey. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I don't think she shot this thing a single time. It's not bloody or anything. That's the balancing for her having infinite ammo, I suppose. Some bullshit. Well, now I know if it does the charged up one, even if you're not moving, it'll fucking see you. Grab, 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 grab. Thank you. People you teach become very good very fast. That is not my experience with Tarkov.
That's all of them.
Like, I can teach people really well.
They don't look like
But it's probably just because Tarkov is, like, supremely difficult.
Where are we?
You think this is the bank?
Looks like a bank.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
I feel like it's fair to say that Escape from Tarkov is the hardest first-person shooter ever made. I think that's probably pretty accurate. That shit is just insanely hard, man. What is this it? Is this all that's here? I didn't get shit from this. Surely there's more. Ah, thank goodness. It's like all I did was use resources. 602-306.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit.
824.
It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. Love that movie. Here we go.
Wham, wham. Read the paper. Maybe it's 60-23-06. 60-23-06.
Got it.
Maybe your friends think you're beautiful. Possible. Nex is a pretty good looking dude. can't wait until Ready or Not. I thought you said you weren't gonna get it because you didn't want to redo IRL trauma or whatever. Make up your damn mind, boy. Shot in like a melody in my head. I still need to do a Ready or Not stream. That will be such a fun stream game. Next did a face reveal? Yeah, you did. He's like Jacksepticeye with a mustache. He's got some colored hair.
This money. The bag's full. Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
They better have crossplay. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I wonder if they will. Probably not because PC has modding. I don't think the console version's gonna have modding. Maybe though. Never know. Fuck this. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fucking Neil roped me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing all those sick people running around. Said this place would be easy pickings. So, of course, those sick fuckers showed up and everything went to shit. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all the fucking bites. And then my own guys lock me in here. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends will go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers, tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are motherfucking cowards. I feel really fucking weird right now. Sweating like a pig, arms all red and black where I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh shit, is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? Fuck that, if I'm going out, go out like a fucking man.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Hell yeah, brother. I got a gun. With one bullet. Fuck. Fuck. No.
Watch it! Watch it!
I was only viewable for 1 millisecond. Oh my god, she actually hit it. She actually hit it. He's still a knower! He's still a knower! I do. Jesus. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay.
I think we're done with this place.
Agreed.
Let me out.
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
I don't know. Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
Okay. What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Oh, that's right. Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
That place was crazy. Well, I got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
You're gonna play it? I've played a very small amount of Ready or Not, but from what I did play, it was very fun. I've avoided gameplay though because I don't want the mission spoiled for me because I do want to come back to it at some point. Heard another rumor that the Westlake Bank has never been searched. Okay. Already did that.
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Yeah, you're right. It's on the map now.
Why do they do this to me?
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
How's Japan? It's great, dude. Fantastic. It's a goddamn utopia over there. I will definitely be buying a house down there in 10, 15 years. No doubt. Definitely cemented the decision for me. Following up on our fight from last night, I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance. But listen, we've thinned Fendra's numbers. Many of their soldiers have joined our fight, and knowing they plan to sneak out through the tunnels, we have a rare opportunity to deal a final blow to Torres and his thugs. If we let them regroup, then how many of our men will die? Our own have to come first. You know that more than anybody. I'm glad you're asking these questions. They are questions leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you've made, the soldier you become, and the leader you'll be one day. Isaac.
Kinda sad.
They do have crossplay? Nice. Always wondered why buildings fall over in these types of games. Like if it was a bomb, then the building would just be leveled, not leaning. Sometimes they aren't even, you know, leveled. Like when I was in Hiroshima, they have one of the buildings that they never rebuilt after it was hit with the, you know, with the nuclear bomb at the Hiroshima Memorial, and it's still standing. The building is still like fully standing. It's definitely like a bit dilapidated, but I mean, it's still standing pretty strong. You know, after like 80 years. And this has only been, what, 25 years? Something like that. So, kind of crazy.
I've never seen one of these in action.
The trees bloom look stunning. Oh, dude.
These guys had a bad
Yeah.
day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Not how I'd want to go out.
Kind of like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
You shouldn't be leaning. It's so weird. Like in Maze Runner and the other same style movies, they lean. Yeah. I think it's just like a stylistic choice, you know, to depict the falling of man. But yeah, no, it was a little bit worrisome because we went down to Hiroshima the first like 4 days or something like that. And there were not really any cherry blossoms. Like we were there late, right? And we're like, oh, god damn it. Like we were supposed to be here during prime cherry blossoms. But then like when we went to Anna and we went to a few other places, luckily that was kind of the nice thing about us being there for so long and seeing literally like all of Japan, you know, from one tip to the other tip, is that we went to the other side and now they were just like perfectly blooming, you know. So it was really interesting to see like how one half of Japan, they already bloomed and it was kind of over, but the other half we were just perfectly in time for. Yeah, it was beautiful, man. A lot of the, just the temples, the shrines, all of that, just absolutely beautiful. The people, beautiful. The food, beautiful. It's great. The city, you know, Shibuya and stuff like that, obviously very, like, chaotic. Like any other city.
Is this place sturdy? I don't know.
But the, like, once you started to go out of the city, just so serene, so peaceful. And it was definitely, like, my favorite place that we were, just because it was so relaxing. The problem is, when you go outside the city, there's no other foreigners. So that's when, you know, you start to see a little bit of the xenophobia and stuff, because they're just like, oh shit, there's white dudes. Like, what the hell are these guys gonna do? You know?
Hello. Because
they're just not used to seeing any white dudes out there.
Okay, that's everything here.
Faster healing, extra health, better, otherwise lethal damage will instead leave you at low health. Gotta wait until I get some more of the skill trees. I made it deep. Yeah, I went full English lit teacher on you. Psychoanalyzed Neil Druckmann when he was designing it.
Ration distribution center. In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked. I'd go crazy. And some people did. Come on, let's find a way in. Fedra secured the shit out of this place. Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Ooh, what's this? Bomb?
Rad.
Bomba. Stun bomb. Stun multiple enemies and finish them off with strike attacks. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Private Miller. We got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head out to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects. Secure the location. Await our arrival. Sergeant Ward. My dad was in the military station in Okinawa. He said they're not very hospitable or friendly towards any American military or not. This was 10 years ago, though. I saw the most xenophobia in Hiroshima, for sure, which is pretty understandable. I mean, Americans dropped the fucking power of the sun on them, and it was only, you know, 80 years ago, right? So there's, they have a lot of elderly people in Japan. A lot of elderly people. It's kind of to be expected. But, you know, in most places, they were pretty nice. There are definitely some people that hate foreigners, and they'll just go out of their way to fucking side, you know, shoulder check any gaijin that they see. Definitely got shoulder checked a couple times by older individuals, but for the most part, they were really nice. But, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it helps that I look the way that I do, you know? I was attempting to use Japanese. I've been studying Japanese for 2 years, so they really appreciate that. I was attempting to use Japanese. I was dressed in, you know, dress shirts and ties and sweater vests and blazers and dress shoes and slacks and stuff like that. So, you know, it's not like I was being a thug or anything. Or just dressed kind of shabby or poorly. So that helps.
Can you get through? All right, I got
She
you.
hated Japan? Is she a hoe? Does she dress like a hoe?
Stay low.
Because they do not really appreciate a scantily clad women. Like, scantily clad women are looked upon pretty negatively over there. There were a couple women who were wearing crop tops and stuff like that, and they were getting glared at so hardcore. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess I had to prone. Crouching did not work.
I think we dropped all of them. Yeah, looks that way.
One dude came up to my sister, this old dude, and he was like, "Oh, you are very beautiful. So beautiful. I feel bad for even looking at you. Very beautiful." And then he like looked at her husband, and he's just like, "You are very lucky, man. Very lucky. So beautiful." And she was just like, I was like, damn, old man spitting some game, bro. Holy. Pretty bad experience with police? How? Ignore the clutch shot? It was so clean. How do you have bad experience with Japanese police? The thing that's scary about Japanese police is if you look into their fucking conviction rates, dude, they are insanely high. Like, if you get in trouble with Japanese police, you're cooked. You're literally just absolutely cooked. Like, you're essentially guaranteed to be convicted if you fuck with, if you get in legal trouble over there. Well, we'll see if they can see me if I'm prone. That's very bad.
Hey, come on!
Need them to group up. Okay, that's not a one shot. I thought if I stunned them with that, it would be a one shot. I was wrong. Am I gonna play the first Berserker? Yes, I own it. I will play it. I wanted something that I could chill with for like my first time back. I did not want to go from like being on vacation and shit to rage-inducing Souls-like a game. took a photo of a billboard, some sort of wall art across the street. The police were across the street, but a bit further up, they made a beeline to them and wanted to check their phones.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know the police and everything. I mean, I barely saw them. There's like very low crime, you know, so it's not like they're really doing much. But when I did see them, they were really nice. Well, I didn't have any issues. But like I said, I don't have issues with American cops really either because of how I look and how I present myself and how I act. So, you know.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
Will I continue to play Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I want to take a look at the title update that happened while I was gone.
Latch is on the other side. Found the gas. Just need to get back there.
I've kind of done everything there is to do in the base game. You know, I have basically all the decorations that I want. I have the gear I want and stuff, so I need to check out the title update. See what Zoshia is about. See what Mitsutsune is about. And then I think they're doing Arc Tempered Raidao soon here, so I have to fight that as well. See what that's all about. So I'll definitely be playing more. There's just a lot of shit coming out, you know.
Okay.
And this came out, and I was like, oh, this is kind of perfect because, you know, I played this game when it... Motherfucker. Like, it's kind of perfect because I played this game when it came out. I've been waiting to do grounded mode until it came out on PC. Just because I suck on controller when it comes to aiming and stuff like that. So I've just been waiting for it to come to PC so I could do grounded mode, and it's nice to play something that I've already played before, so I don't really have to focus too much on it, because I knew people would be asking about Japan and wanting me to talk about Japan and stuff like that.
Here we go.
Which is why, like, I didn't go back into Avowed, which is, like, obviously a very story-based game.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage.
But on the list, we have Atomfall I want to play. I have Last Berserker Kazan, or whatever the hell it's called. Just in about a week here, we get Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, which I think is a real contender for Game of the Year based on everything I've seen people say about it. It's apparently absurdly good. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
What were you saying before?
Yeah, so this place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Yeah, I saw the RuneScape one, but I'm gonna be honest, I am so incredibly fucking done with early access co-op survival games. I'm so fucking done with them, man.
A way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
It's like there's been a new iteration that does almost everything the exact same as previous iterations on open world, like multiplayer co-op survival games. Like every single year, there's so many of them. I'm over it.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish
But yeah, this
Bible.
year has a lot of good games, man.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Like, we've already got several games really good. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, incredibly good. Split Fiction, insanely good. I've heard fantastic things about the Berserker Kazan. I've heard really, really good things about it. Claire Obscure, like I said, I've seen a lot of people say it's the best RPG that they've played in many years. It seems like very, very good. Highly, highly received.
What do you think of this?
So we'll see. Then we have Doom. Next month. New Ninja Gaiden.
Careful.
We got Outer Worlds 2 coming out. Later in the year, we got GTA 6 coming out. We got Ghost of Yote coming out. I mean, it's insane how many good games are set to come out this year. And how many games are set to come out this year that don't even have release dates. Because everything's kind of waiting for GTA before they have any release dates. Like the new Mafia, right? Oblivion remake coming out of nowhere. That's apparently coming out in the next week. Fallout 3 remake, which is supposed to be around the end of the year. Maybe a little bit into next year. We'll have to see. But pretty fucking insane, dude. Like, just so many games. I'm sure I'm missing a bunch. Borderlands 4, if you're into that. Yeah, just so many.
74? Are we in the future?
No, doofus. That's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food and celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies. I like coming from a long line of
Is that the Dune, like, multiplayer open world survival crafting one? Because I'm not too interested in that, but I think there were like 2 Doom games coming out. Dune games, not Doom. August 8th. Was that officially confirmed or no?
I hope you got where you were going.
But yeah, there's a ton of good games coming out this year.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks because I have so much shit that I'm going to have to catch up on, you know?
It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Why don't I have more viewers? Because I haven't posted any content in 3 weeks on the channel. And YouTube
Not hearing trucks.
punishes you for not uploading regularly. Ideally every day, but at least like 4 or 5 times a week is like
She just got
decent.
more and more paranoid.
So
She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a backpack so we could.
you basically get kicked out of all of the algorithms and stuff like that if you take time off from creating content. And since I was in Japan for, 3 weeks, there was no content. I said it ahead of time. I said it literally in the video where I said I'm going to Japan. I said that it would probably kill the channel for a while. So you know, I already knew it was going to happen. It doesn't really matter to me just because I make content for fun. It's not a job or anything, so, you know, analytics and all of that don't really matter at all.
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
But yeah, it is, it was a future that I already knew was going to transpire. What have we got here? What have we got here? Fire rate, stability, reload speed, accuracy. Stability, recoil, capacity. So there's nothing for damage anymore, right? There's no, like, penetration or anything. A clean and respectable Asmongold is crazy. Objectively, throughout when you were steady producing content, you should be at 1 million by now. It's just the way it works, man. You know? I don't really do a lot of the stuff that's is conducive for channel growth. You know, if you want to grow a channel, there's a couple things you have to do. One, you need to be playing the right game, and you need to be like only playing that game. Like, being a variety channel is really, really bad for channel growth because people will come in because they go, oh, you're playing Last of Us Part 2. That's awesome. I like this game. And then the moment you beat it and you go on to the next game, they go, oh, he's not playing the game I like anymore. And they're gone, right? So being a variety channel is really, really bad for growth. I'm also just not consistent, really. I can't be consistent. I work a full-time job, and I, you know, am also a full-time student, and I spend time with family. I, you know, go on vacations every year, yada, yada. So I'm just not really able to be consistent. And ideally, you want to be, like, having a schedule. Like, a schedule is very, very good for growing a channel, especially as a streamer, because people will be able to just come to the channel even before you're live. They'll be like, oh, okay, it's like 7 p.m. on a Tuesday. He's gonna go live, you know? That's, like, really, really good for growing a channel. And I just don't really have the capacity to do that, unfortunately, just because I'm too busy. But, yeah, you know, I always just appreciate anybody that stops by. I just do it for fun, just to hang out and stuff, so. I don't really mind. I never want it to become a job, personally. I like what I do for work, and I fear that if I started making, like, an absurd amount of money from content creation, I worry that I would start to be tempted to pursue content creation over my actual job. And I never really want to have that temptation, you know? So I'm totally content with things remaining, like, small and chill. Like, as long as I have a few people to shoot the shit with in chat, I'm happy. I'm content.
Looks like that's everything over here.
The whole point for me streaming is just to, you know, chat with you guys, hang out with you guys. Once you get too many people, it's like, oh man, I can't even read chat anymore. And I feel like that's kind of one of my channel's greatest strengths, is that I read every message, I reply to people, I get to know people, I remember people, you know, that come by regularly. Be a trending channel? Not necessarily even be a trending channel, although SEO does help. SEO is search engine optimization. It's also a big part of, like, growing a channel. Like, if you want to do that, then to do search engine optimization, you essentially study, like, Google Trends and YouTube Trends and stuff and find out what people are searching for, and then you make content related to that. that can help your growth a ton. Obviously, I don't do that at all. My thumbnails are very basic on my content. I literally just look up whatever game I'm playing and just get a picture from it. I don't really put any effort into that. I don't play necessarily games that are trending. I just play whatever's like coming out that's new that I want to play. So yeah, there's a lot of ways that you could min-max your growth on a channel. For me, I enjoy content creation the most when I have no idea how many people are watching the stream because I hide my viewer count from myself. I have no idea how many views I'm getting per stream or how many subs I'm gaining or anything. Obviously, we have the pop-up if people have public subs and they sub.
Music shop. Man, imagine this place when everything was intact.
But that's how I enjoy it. I kind of just remove all of the analytics. I'm not swayed by any numbers or anything, and I'm only swayed by what I find fun.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
Ooh, she's laying the schmoves on me. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Yeah, that's probably the biggest mistake I see content creators making, like people trying to get into streaming, is they're doing it because they want it to be a job, and so they get obsessed with analytics. And you can feel that if you're watching a streamer. You can feel it when they're like getting uncomfortable because they're losing viewers or something. And it just leads to a very like awkward viewer experience where you just feel like, I don't know, you feel like the streamer is being a court jester or something and trying his hardest to make the king laugh or he's going to get beheaded. You know? And it doesn't really lead to like an enjoyable stream. Personally, at least. If you guys have seen like what people do on this guitar playing, it's insane. Like they play whole ass songs on this. It's so in depth.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
I have to let Momo out. I keep watching on my phone.
Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone.
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to.
Me too.
Alright. We should keep moving.
Take me away. I don't care what they say, I'll check it anyway. Take on me, take me on. Fun fact, the chick that voices Ellie, Ashley Johnson, she's actually an insanely good singer. So when it came to this scene, they actually had to get her a voice coach to teach her how to sing bad because she was singing too good. And and they're like, no. Ellie can't sing that good. Like, Ellie's not supposed to be great at singing. And so, yeah, she had to learn how to sing bad. Kind of a little fun fact. Which is kind of a crazy flex, honestly. Like, oh yeah, I actually sang too good. Your windows just exploded? What can I say, dude? I'm talented. Oh my god, who did that to the guitar? Nah, that's fucked up, dude. I can feel it going in the air tonight. Alone.
Yo, check this out.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow. That was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about you be
She said the L
my
word.
groupie?
And I'm not talking lesbians.
Okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so. I don't think there's anything else in here.
IRL, there'd be at least a few hundred zombies outside the building. Momo, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just sitting at the door still. I make you jealous of deaf people. Wow. You make me jealous of fucking blind people, so they don't have to read all your horse shit you put in the chat. You can play at this game, woman. You want to tussle? Put them up.
Got their ass kicked here.
These guys don't fuck around.
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry.
Worrying's in my blood, so.
Kobe. Terrible landing. Would be awful for the knees. SpongeBob memes? Yeah, they wouldn't have to see the SpongeBob memes either. Oh, that's a
Check
W.
This out. This thing's a relic.
They have no idea how lucky they are, the deaf and the blind. The horrors that they avert. Does this guy have anything? Oh, that's cool. I can turn his little legs. I don't need to look at anything. I can figure it out. Now he's just flopped on the floor. What's wrong, Momo? What's up, baby? You have water. You have Wawa. You have food. Didn't you just go to the bathroom? What do you need? Why does he look so depressed? Other than the fact that he's a pug.
Ellie?
Yeah,
Do you know what you're doing?
I think so.
I don't even remember how to show the Momo cam. Is it this button? Oh, it is. Okay. Kind of forgot, not gonna lie. It's been a minute. Don't understand why in this game we still find potato chips. Oh! That's horseshit. That's horseshit. Tell me I can jump up and grab this. Oh, that's so fucking horseshit. Oh, fuck you, video game. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nah, the craziest thing was in Last of Us 1.
When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
When Bill tells you that you could just siphon gas from cars.
Just gorging myself.
He's like, you'd be surprised how many cars still have gas in them. Yeah, I fucking would, actually, because it's been 20 years, dude. That's not how chemistry works.
Stuffing food in my pockets for later like it was gonna run out.
I saw that.
I would be very surprised.
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
Gas goes bad and not even 2? Yeah. Gasoline is not known for having a long shelf life. Meanwhile, it's 20 years later, and they're just like, yeah, just suck up that gas, brother. Whee!
Be right back.
Sure.
This time, I'm doing it from higher up, and I don't even care if I just snap my leg. How do I do it again? Q? Hello, Lavotchkin. Whee! Whee! Thank the gods.
Got it.
Prep. Survival guide for the silent majority. Amen, brother. Craft melee upgrades. Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon, restoring it to their full durability, greatly increasing its damage. Craft shit fast. Stun bombs become smoke bombs, adding a smoke screen which blocks enemy line of sight. Increase your efficiency, crafting smoke bombs, producing more from the same resources. That said hi thing is such a weird addition. I don't know why they added that. It's so silly. Said hi. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they added that. It's kind of fire. It's not great just because of the fact that on my end, it just looks really stupid. Like, because my end, it doesn't have the little hand or anything. So, and it's like all the same font as the username. So it looks like it just says Lavochikin said hi is like his name. For some reason. TS, ask your mother. She knows a lot about my cock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One day I'll get you.
What? What's that, Shimmer?
I don't know about that.
You don't say. Oh, well. Ellie, Shimmer says we should find a bakery.
Is
Why?
that so?
So she can go buy some thoroughbred.
I've created a monster.
You only have yourself to blame.
Coca-Cola. Oh, when I was in Japan, my sister, she was trying to order a Coke. Because they were asking, like, what she wanted for a drink. And so she's like, Coke? And they're like, huh? And then she goes, Coca-Cola? And they're like, huh? And literally, she says it like 6 times. She's like, Coca-Cola. And they have a big sign that says Coca-Cola. And each of the glasses says Coca-Cola. And she's like, Coca-Cola. And they're just like, And then one person like puts it into Google Translate and he goes, oh, cola. And then they all go, ah, cola. I'm just like, bro. Brother. And they did that a lot. Like, they did that so much. Of, like, you would say something, and they'd, like, you'd say you want beer, right? And the word for beer is biru. That's the word, biru. And my pronunciation of this is very good, okay? Biru. That's it, right? And so we'd tell them, like, biru. They're like, huh? Biru. And then it'd say, like, you know, like, Kirin beer. So we say, Kirin biru. Just, huh? And then we'd point, like, okay, fine. We'd point to it. And then they go, oh, biru. It's like, huh? Like, just to use English as an example, if someone was, even if they were saying it slightly wrong, if someone was like, Coca-Cola or something, I would know what they're saying. Cola. I'd be like, oh, cola. You know? Even if I was pronouncing it wrong. So literally what we learned is it sounds racist, but you have to say things in a stereotypically Japanese accent for them to understand it. You literally do. So instead of, like, what's a good example? Oh, I was using my Switch a lot, and I was like, oh, I want to download more games, so I need a micro SD card, right? So I go, they have signs all over in this area for micro SD cards. I go, yeah, I'm looking for the micro SD cards for the Switch. And the guy's like, huh? And I go, micro SD card. And he goes, oh! And he takes me right to it. I'm just like, dude, this is ridiculous. It's crazy. Like, they ask you how you want to pay. You're like, instead of saying like card, or I'd be like card. They're like, huh? Card. You know, I want to use card. I go, card. Oh, card. It like sounds racist. Like I felt bad about doing it, but it's literally like you just add like on the stuff. And like I was getting my custom chopsticks made, you know, where they like grave them out of bamboo and stuff, and then they put your name in, and then they're like name, and I was like Zachary. She's just like, huh? I was like Zachary, and she was just lost, and I was like Zakuri. She goes, oh, okay, so. And then she writes it down on the thing. She's like, Zakuri? And luckily I know katakana and hiragana, so like I could sound it out and see that it was right. I'm like, hi. Zakuri. It's like, oh. Like, it's funny though. How many things it was like, okay, are you guys just messing with me because I'm a foreigner? Are you messing with me? Because, like, I know my pronunciation is good for a lot of this stuff. But I think a lot of it is also probably just that they're not expecting a white dude to, like, speak Japanese. So when you say, like, Kirin Biru, they're just like, huh?
Where are you going?
They expect beer. I want some beer, you know? And it was the same thing when I would order something. I'd be like, you know, if I want one of something, I'd say, oh, hitotsu, right? Which is like one. So I'd say, oh, hitotsu okurasai, right? Which is like one, please. One order, please. It would just be like, ooh. Or, oh, futatsu kurasai, to order, you know, two. And they're just like lost. And I'm like, brother, I'm speaking Japanese. You cannot have it a fucking... You have no excuse right now, goddammit. I learned this shit, damn it. I've been studying your language for 2 years. I know this is right. I've done 100 stupid tests on it on Duolingo. Yeah, no, I had a great time. Other than packing in like sardines in the train and the bus a few times. Other than that, I had a great time. And it being a little chilly at night. And getting eye fucked by Japanese women consistently. Other than all of those things, it was great. I think they were fucking with me as well. I agree. Maybe Momo just wants to play. I don't know. No, I didn't get any Gundams. I'm not really big into Gundams. I got 2 figures, but I just got them for my cousin because he's into them. I got a 2B figure and a super rare Rosario Vampire figure because he likes Rosario Vampire. I looked for some Berserk stuff, but I only found like 3 Berserk things, and they were all available online for cheaper, which is unfortunately like what happened a lot. Is like I would see something cool, I'd look it up, and it was available online. It would ship to the US and it was cheaper. So I was like, well, there's not really a point. All right, honey, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Flashing them my micro? No, I'll have you know, my wiener was the biggest one in the onsen, okay? So, what can I say? I got a confidence boost, man. I was the tallest guy in almost every room. Had the biggest wiener out of all the dudes in the onsen. I was winning. That's all I know. I was owning. I have never been more confident in my life than after being in Japan. I've done it. I found my confidence. I will never talk bad about my small wiener again, because goddammit, there's some people with much smaller wieners. There were people with wieners that didn't even go past their balls. That you couldn't even see in the giant bush that they had. 0451. Yeah, my confidence has never been higher. What the? Calm down. Calm down, woman. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
Soda cans would traumatize them. He has tats, doesn't he? So he's not even allowed.
That was some good scavenging.
No tattoo havers allowed in the onsen. They've soiled their body. The Japanese people look at them with disgust.
Clean this place out.
I remember I had to check around Akihabara for a Jabril Eki figure with genitals and all. Jabril from No Game, No Life. Oh no, please tell me that's not the girl, that little child. Which, by the way, I went to a lot of the hentai sections because I was looking for gifts. And Berserk is considered 18 plus, so I had to go to the 18 plus section. And so as a result, I saw a shit ton of hentai.
Nice work, detective.
Mark this place on the map.
The majority of that hentai, they look like children. I'm gonna say it. They look like children. And I think they are children. I don't even think it's a situation like the title of some of them. The title of some of them were literally like, my elementary school sister is in love with me or something. And it would be this like child naked. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, it's not even a lolly thing where they're like, she's 500 years old. It's okay. Like, a lot of them were literally like my elementary school sister or whatever. I was like, dude, how is this legal? Like, it was insane, bro. They are some fucking weird people, man.
Coffee? Kidding me? You trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
Beans.
Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you.
How dare you?
Taste my ass.
How dare you speak of my holy beverage this way? How do I turn off hints? I'm sick and tired of this game trying to give me fucking hints. Accessibility. Navigation. Where are the hints? Where are they? Get this shit off my goddamn screen. Difficulty? Don't know what the fuck haptics is. HUD? Where the hell are hit? Off. That's right, bitch. No hints. There we go. That's Shiro. Shiro was easy to find. I have like 3 of her. Oh god. Hopefully fully dressed. The Japanese can say untraumatized. Yeah. No tattoos allowed. 90% of them are incest, underage stuff in Japan. It's such a fetish. The hookers, instead of calling you papa or daddy, they call you brother. I had, they weren't hookers, but like the maid girls for the maid cafes in Akihabara, they would say, Oni-chan, Oni-chan, like to try and get you. They'd like come over and like try and grab on your arm and be like, Oni-chan, which is, you know, like brother, basically. I'm like, no. Oh.
Watch it!
Man, I don't really want to. There we go. To me, I'll be honest, I didn't really understand the point of a maid cafe because it's like a strip club, but you don't even get to see titties.
Yeah.
It's like you're gonna be there and they're gonna edge you.
I hate that shit.
They're gonna pretend like they like you. They're gonna like edge you. Maybe they'll cling on your arm or something. They'll call you master or whatever. And they're in their little maid outfits. And then they'll bring you subpar food. And you don't even get to see titties. You know? Like, at least in a strip club, you could pay the chick. And she'll be naked and she'll give you a lap dance or something. Right? Yeah, it's kind of like Hooters. But, like, no titties. There were no titties. Wasn't even a little bit of titties. Pushers is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I will take the, I'll take the weirdo, sexual, freak, deviant Japanese over the insane, kamikaze, brutal torture method Japanese that, that we had back in World War II. I will take the, what's the word? When you take your dog in to get his balls cut off, you know? Castrated. I will take the castrated Japanese. Where they're non-confrontational, kind of pansies, but you know, they're into some weird shit. I will take that. Barcos.
Wonder if this is for that pet store. Marion and 6th.
Okay.
Hey, found a key. It says Barcos on it. I think it's for that pet store.
Titties? What titties? That is true. If you don't like flat chests, it's going to be tough for you in Japan, bro. I'm going to be honest. Almost zero big booby girls. Almost zero. I think I saw like 3. It was very rare. Hey Davis, check out our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can. Meet us back at the Savannah. What's that fucking say? Saravina. Don't worry about the gas. We'll take care of it. Yeah, their population gets lower because when I was there, man, you don't see any couples and no one is married. The only people you see that are couples and married are old people. Like everybody else, all the young people, like you walk around in the States, basically everyone you see is with friends or they're with their significant other, right? In Japan, almost everyone you see is single and not married. It's just a bunch of single people. And I think it's because they're just asocial over there, man. They're antisocial. Like, they don't talk to each other. That's the thing is, like, people are like, oh, it's so nice if you learn Japanese because you can talk to them. Motherfucker, they don't talk to each other and they all speak Japanese. It's silent. It's literally silent. In the trains, even like street crossings, it's silent, bro. What are my PC specs? I have a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, an RTX 5080, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM, and the game on an NVMe SSD. I think that's everything. It's been a while since I've said that. Friendlier in the Southern Islands and Oki. I mean, I went basically everywhere, man. I was there for 3 weeks. I only ever stayed in the same place, in the same city for like 3 days. I went all around. And it was basically the same everywhere I went.
I got it.
Other than some places were a little more racist than others. You know, but that's just probably because they're not used to
What the hell is this place?
foreigners.
Some kind of WLF something.
It's a paradise for an introvert. I mean, it is, but one thing you'll see repeatedly is that people that live there, they report that they're very lonely. So it's not even like these people are like not talking to people because they enjoy being solo and they're content. Like, they're lonely. They want friends. They want family, right? They just don't have any. The hell is this?
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Who?
I don't know if I went to
They were
Okinawa.
these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson.
Maybe I did. I don't know if I did.
They didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes. You have any pets?
Nah, was never really my thing.
Oh, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
We ran our like travel itinerary by our first taxi driver because he was asking what we were gonna do. And he gave us like the A-OK. He was like, that is a perfect plan. He's like, that is exactly what I would, you're hitting everything that I would recommend for people to hit up when they're at Japan. He's like, you're seeing everything that you need to see. And my dad was like, yeah, I've been planning this for like 5 years. You know, because like me, I literally told, I told my sister and I told my dad, I was like, I don't want to know what we're going to do. I don't care. Plan everything out. I'll just come along. You know, I'll just pay for what I need to pay for. And I'm just going to come along for the ride. I'm not really a planning type of dude. So they just planned everything. And I was like, okay, well, we're getting in a train. We're going where? Okay, we're going there. You know?
What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
That was kind of cool. It was just every day we're doing something different.
Just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
Playing Last of Us 2, do you like it? I'm enjoying it. The gameplay is very good. The story, eh. We'll see what happens. See how I feel. Tourists ruined Kyoto. Yeah, I stayed in Kyoto for a few days. I think my favorite place I stayed was Enna. But I was the only... Me and my dad were the only foreigners in the entire area. And there was not a lick of English anywhere. That's how you know you're like in the Japanese areas. Like when you go into like a Japanese grocery store that's not at all like for any tourists or anything.
In New Mexico,
When there is not a single word of English. That's when you're like, okay, I'm in the legit places now. Because a lot of places, they'll at least have like some English on the menu. Nah, in Enna, not a single word of English. Other than like their usual randomly thrown in like supermarket. This is grounded difficulty, so John. And yeah, Lavochkin, my PC's pretty good. I'm still looking for a 5090. Close to MSRP. Like $2,000, maybe $3,000. Unfortunately, like all of the 5090s though are still like $4,000 or higher. It's absurd. So I'm still trying to get one for $2-3,000, but the 5080 is doing work for right now until I can manage to get one.
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Must be go the able to play grounded. Good to be able. I mean, this is what I did with Last of Us 1 as well. So I just went right into grounded. I have died once, but I've only died once, so. And that was a learning experience. 5090 are not worth it. They get a lot of problems and the cable's burn. Well, luckily I have a shit ton of money, so. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. As long as I get the highest performance out there, I don't really care too much. I just don't want to give some shitty scalper, you know, a $2,000 profit or something and reward his shitty behavior. Only once is crazy? Is it really? I don't feel like it's been that hard yet.
This must be the courthouse garage.
Damn.
My gate's not budging.
How the hell do I get in here?
Let's look for another way in.
Move the other side of the courthouse? Decided to stick to the 4080 Super. 4080 is a great card. But multi-frame gen is insane, dude. And the improvements to the NVENC encoding, utilizing the CUDA cores and everything, is really good if you're a streamer. Oh, is this a thing? What is this? A door? This is a door? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Sites here. Visit every location in downtown Seattle. It's exciting. We're doing it. You come back here. Shoot the shins. Really? I've been shooting them in the head. Get out of the way, Dina! I saw one right here when I came in. Granola bars are good. Multi-frame gen will be available on 4000 series too? Really? I haven't heard about that. That's cool of them to do. Yeah, the NVENC encoding is really big though. Do you also get the transformer model DLSS? I think you guys do get that, right? The VRAM is obviously the big one, though. That's kind of the main reason to get the 5090 is because of the VRAM. Never did I ever think I would need that much VRAM. But holy hell, dude. Some games are just getting absurd with the amount of VRAM that they're using. I've played a few games now that actually utilize 16 gigs of VRAM. And it's absurd. But I think the best thing about getting a 5090, it's the same with getting a 4090 or whatever, is that they hold value until the next series of cards. So if you look at it as an investment, because if you buy a 5090 for $2,000, right, which is what it's supposed to be, if you get a 5090 for $2,000, when the 6090 comes out, you will still be able to sell your 5090 for $2,000. And then you'll just be able to get the next, you know, the 6090. You roll that money over. And that's the best thing about getting the high-end cars is that they don't drop. Like the 4090 is still routinely selling for $2 grand. And that's a $1,600 card, right? Like MSRP for that, I believe, is $1,600. And you're still able to sell for a profit, even today, with the 5000 series. And it will be the exact same with the 6000 series. So if you get a 5090, or if you got the 4090, you can literally just roll it into the next one, right?
I tell you if they were lying or not.
It's like a one-time investment. The same cannot really be said for like a 5070, a 5080. Like those will drop in value. Those are what they call, you know, depreciating assets, like a car or something. It's a depreciating asset. But with the highest tier cards, and it's been this way as far back as I can remember, even back on the Titans, like when we had the Titan series card, it's always been like that. It's like if you get the highest tier card, you'll be able to sell that for the same price as the next tier card. Almost every single time. So that's another benefit that's very attractive to me. Get the 5090 now, then I'll be able to get the 6090, 7090, yada yada, you know. Until the end of days. Unless they do like crazy increased prices. Which could happen. I mean, who knows? Like maybe the 6090 will be $3 grand, right?
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
Yeah, I know they were in the 90s. They changed the name. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
Like the top of the end card, you've always been safe with getting and rolling it into the next top of the line card. The thing is, just like a lot of people don't have $2 grand to spend on a graphics card, you know, which is totally valid. Okay. She'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Fedra soldiers. Check out that wall. They were executed.
Jesus.
PC needs a Google Translate.
Shot them to pieces.
Maybe bullets weren't scarce yet. Maybe they deserved it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I might try that, Sejad. Another big problem with the 5000 series is basically they removed NVIDIA physics supports. So many old games, like from 5 years ago, will run like you own a 730. Really? I haven't had any issues. I've played some older games. I haven't had any issues as of yet. If they had NVIDIA physics, like you mean PhysX? PHYS capital X? PhysX stuff? I thought they just stopped supporting that in general. I didn't know that there was something beyond that. As a feature, which a lot of games had it, basically you'll not be able to play old games. That's interesting. I haven't heard about that. I am indeed back, yes. Know how Japanese people feel now. Benny, the WLF is winning. The city's gonna fall any day now. And unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them. But after the Thursday Market Massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families, and today they started banishing people for sedition? That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I will vouch for you. Meet me at Rust and Coffee, 2 a.m. on Friday, alone. Please show up. I know it's scary. It's the only way. Sandra. Are hating on the fact? I'm just explaining what I heard from them. Yeah, no.
Yourself,
I haven't heard of it, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know enough about it. you could definitely be right. Like I said, I just haven't heard of it. But I mean, I've been enjoying Japan for, 3 weeks, so I wasn't exactly following tech news and stuff like that. I barely even knew about the Switch 2. And that's obviously been like very, very big.
This might come in handy.
Endem for Fedra Central Command.
Say, this guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
You don't need a lot if you're that vicious.
We
need to be careful.
86 7 22.
Okay, Jesse.
Isaac Dixon, Allison Cole.
Old to-do list.
Patterson, Sanchez, gone. Dixon has moved into Fiddlewood. From Software releasing a kind of Bloodborne 2 on Switch 2 only is such a fuck you move. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what the gameplay looks like. It almost looks like it's more along the veins of Night Rain, where it's kind of like a multiplayer game. It almost looked like that with the different player models and stuff like that. But we'll have to see. I mean, I'm gonna buy a Switch 2. I buy all consoles, so I'm gonna buy one. 86 7 22. We'll see how much it is after the fucking tariffs and stuff, though, because... God damn it. Apparently, that's going to increase the price. God! To 86! Okay. I can use the scroll wheel. Why are you going up? Why are you going up? Stop it! What are you doing? Woman! This is very buggy. Trump removed the tariffs from tech? Well, here's the thing. The facts don't matter. The facts don't matter. Because companies, we've already seen this with Newegg, companies will just blame Trump and charge more, even if the tariffs aren't real. This was a big story when the 5000 series cards just launched, because Newegg was called out for pricing their stuff for more than MSRP. And so some dude on Twitter was like, hey, Newegg, why are you pricing your graphics cards above MSRP? Why are you essentially scalping? And they replied, oh, it's the Trump tariffs. They're forcing us to do this. And then another tech store replied to Newegg and they said, we're a tech store based in the US and the tariffs haven't hit at all yet. So what are you talking about? That's not true. And then Newegg deleted the tweet and just hoped that people would forget about it. And it was a pretty big story. So that just goes to show companies will just blame Trump and blame tariffs if it means they can sell stuff for more. They're still going to charge you more because they can, and they have an excuse. And enough people really dislike Trump to where they won't fact check or anything, and they will just believe it. And then they'll probably get mad at Trump over it too. It's pretty funny. So yeah, it doesn't even matter if Trump actually has the tariffs on Nintendo or not. Because Nintendo will just still charge more because they're Nintendo.
This might come in handy.
And let's not forget, by the way, that this is all assuming you can get the Switch 2 for MSRP, which you won't be able to. You won't be able to because if it's anything like the Switch 1, which it probably will be, they will be sold out and at least like $100 more expensive for several years. The Switch 1, you could not find it for MSRP for about 2 years online. You had to just get lucky and find one in a store because scalpers were still buying them up and selling them for $100 profit. And I have no doubt the Switch 2 will be the exact same. So whatever crazy price we get on the Switch 2, it's probably going to be an extra $100, $200 on top of that because scalpers are going to buy them all.
Careful.
But Japan's owning, because Japan, they get the Japanese only one that's $110 cheaper. It's only 330 bucks. So they're kind of owning. Jesus, that scared me.
Shit!
Okay, why are you shooting? Okay, so we're just... There goes my machete.
Fuck! Watch out!
Ooh, that one-shotted. Well, that's nice.
Jesus.
I like the blood in the water. Blood in the water.
Let's find that gas.
It's cool. Cheaper because they have a lower resolution in Japan. They use pixelated stuff. That's funny.
We're not climbing back up over here.
Any loot? Any looties? No looties. Yeah, the Donkey Kong game looks fun. Dusk Blood is an instant system seller for me. Like a From Software game, that's an instant system seller for me.
And?
I'm very excited for that. I hope it's very good.
Gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us.
I would be a little apprehensive about it, but they said that Miyazaki's doing it. So that basically made me confident that it's going to be good. Miyazaki hasn't produced a stinker yet, so... You know, like Elden Ring Night Rain, I'm still a bit on the fence about it. I don't know, I'm not that excited for it. I'll play it, I'll see how it is. But it's not Miyazaki, you know? Dark Souls 2, I don't like that game. I pretty strongly despise that game, but it's not Miyazaki. So, I have no reason to believe this game will be bad because it is Miyazaki. The man is goated, you know? He's like Kojima if Kojima actually made good games. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2 is this year. I totally forgot about that.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Gate.
Can I go back in and get my axe? That would be nice. They both love feet. It's the Japanese way. Feet and armpits. See if I can go back in. I feel like I probably can't. I don't know why I'm almost sleeping at the door. of weird. Very weird. Armpits? Yeah, they're into armpits, licking armpits and stuff. Big fetish over there. Also, licking eyeballs. Pretty big for them. Yep. Can't go back in. Womp womp. I like a granola bar. I mean, what type of granola bar are we talking about? Because I've had a whole lot of granola bars, and they're not all created equal. Some are definitely superior to others. Asking you for a 3D scan of your feet. Yeah, he's kind of like David Cage, but not quite as weird as David Cage. David Cage is the type of dude to just fully 3D scan you and like have a replica of your vagina and everything that he puts in the game for some reason, even though it's never shown. Beyond Two Souls. Nature Valley? Nature Valley Crunch. Yeah, those are good. I like those. A lot of crumbs, though. Those crumbs go crazy. Combination is the old code for West 2. I already found that. I'm full on a resource. In grounded mode. This feels illegal. Molly. 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 It's my favorite such recommendation for a granola bar. I really like, I think it's Nature Valley, the cashew one. Like the cashew and maple one. I think. Let's see. Nature Valley cashew maple. Yeah, sweet and salty nut. Sweet and salty nut. Humana. Cashew. Chewy granola. Nature Valley. I really like those. Those are really fucking good. I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. Wanting a goddamn. Ew. The hell? What do you mean ew? Shit's fire. So good. It's got the sweet. It's got the salty. It's got cashews, which are the best nut. Don't at me.
Onward, Shimmer. How you doing back there?
W's all around.
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
There used to be these granola bars that have every day growing up in my lunch. Because my parents would pack me a lunch for school. I never ate school lunch. And it was like entirely covered in chocolate. They were very cheap. And the whole thing was chocolate. I think it was like a blue and white box. And it had chocolate chips as well. Those were very good, but I had them so much growing up, I don't really like them anymore. But those were really fucking good too. You know the most disappointing thing? In Japan, I ate more than I ever eat normally. Like, I was actually eating like 3 meals a day, and they were like big meals, bro. Like, pretty big meals. It'd be like a bunch of fried chicken, or like, you know, a big old bowl of ramen, and I'd drink the oily broth and stuff. And I was so excited. I thought I was going to gain weight. Because I only ever eat 1 meal a day.
Well,
That
normally.
was an adventure.
I lost 3 pounds.
Found any of them yet?
Hey, it's a big city.
I fucking lost 3 pounds, ingesting more calories in 3 weeks than I probably ingest in like 3 months normally. Just because you have to walk so much in Japan. Just because I was hitting 12, 13K steps every day, and then when we did hikes, it was like, you know, 25,000 steps. I was like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm eating more than ever. And I lost weight. It's messed up. It's not right.
Here we go. All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries of... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's messed up, man. I was so excited to like gain some weight.
Well, no welcoming parade.
Or they're just waiting for us.
This is what I mean when I told people, like,
Let's look for a way in.
I spent an entire year trying to gain weight with like mass gain shakes and shit like that. And working out, doing high weight, low reps, strength training and shit, trying to really bulk up. And I only ended up gaining like 8 pounds. Despite the fact that I was taking in like at least 4,500 calories every single day. People are like, oh.
WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, that's impossible. I'm like, no, motherfucker, it's not. My metabolism is insanely fast. If I do even the smallest bit of working out, like just walking around, I burn a stupid amount of calories. It just, it just does not work, man. Like the amount that I'd have to eat, I'd have to take in like 6.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
I've taken like 6,000 to 7,000 calories like every single day. Just do nothing. Full sloth mode. It's brutal. Like the heaviest I've ever been my whole life was after doing that. After like doing low reps, high weight strength training and stuff like that. And the heaviest I ever was 148. And that was so fucking miserable to get to that point, man. It was awful. I felt bad every single day. It was brutal. Oh, dude, I hate it when that happens when you're eating chips. That's actually why I don't like chips. Just because of the rare situation when that happens. Calisthenics are good, yeah. definitely give you like that more slender build. But honestly, these days, I've just grown to love my body regardless. And, you know, I just get tested regularly to make sure my blood levels and everything are healthy. And that's like the most important thing to me. So as long as like all my levels are healthy, my cholesterol, you know, my blood pressure, my blood sugar, as long as all of that is healthy, like I don't really stress too much about it. The good thing is I'm only 5'8", so like me being skinny, I actually like don't look bad. Like it's very easy for me to not look like a crazy like string bean and shit because I'm not short, but you know, I'm like on the edge of being short. So it's much easier for me to like look decent and more filled out, which is very nice. Being skinny is a flex. Oh, it is, dude. Whenever anybody tries to make fun of me for being skinny, I'm just like, dude, I'm not gonna feel bad about being skinny. Oh, fuck! I fat fingered. I might be able to just fight this, honestly. Ooh. Oh, whatever. Oh. Ouchie.
Okay. That's that.
I weigh, now after losing weight, I only weigh 122 pounds now. I've lost so much weight since I stopped working out. It's actually crazy how much weight I've lost working out. Or not working out. Because like I said, like my heaviest, I was 148. And I wasn't like, I don't know. I don't feel like I looked that different to what I look like now. But I guess I did. But before I left, I was 125. And now I'm 122. Which is just fucking brutal. After eating that much and everything. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's to be expected. I don't eat a lot. I don't get hungry very often. I don't snack or anything, so it's to be expected. I'm definitely underweight. But I'm actually not underweight, like BMI-wise. I think in order for me to be considered like healthy BMI-wise, I think I need to be like 142. Something like that. Right around there.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches. Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
Those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected.
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab what we can while we're here.
That's apocalypse justice, girl. Bury my cock in her. A good one, brother.
You've been shot.
I am known to bury my cock in her.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Hey, found their gas.
Well,
Is that not Lego Man height?
we know where to get it.
Oh, dude. In Japan, I was literally the tallest guy in every single room. Unless there were foreigners. By the way, Germans are fucking massive, dude. Germans are huge. Every single time there was a white dude and he was like 6'7", 6'8", I was like, is this guy German? He'd open his mouth. Sure as shit, German. They are just units, dude. They are goddamn units. But yeah, no. Even at 5'8", I was like the tallest guy other than my dad. You know, he's like 6'1", I think, or something like that. I was like the tallest dude in every room. It's pretty crazy how small they are. Over here, I'm usually like the shortest guy. In most rooms. Like most people are like 5'10", at
I
least.
don't recognize this one either.
Eugenics does that to a society. Well, they're definitely enjoying the benefits of that. Because they are fucking big people. Oh, this is all old shit. Should I say Dutch people? Tallest guys in the world. I'm from Sweden. I'm 5'9", and I'm a girl. Damn. It's tall as hell for a chick. People always tell my sister that she's really tall, and she's like 5'7". It's kind of crazy. Yeah, she was like, also, like, especially if she was wearing like wedges or heels or something, she was like also the tallest person in her room. When did I get back? I came back on like the 15th, either the 15th in the morning or the 14th at night, I think. Sounds about right.
The fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, we're telling the truth. If not...
You fuck him up?
Yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Japan was great.
Come on, we can get out this way.
Japan was awesome.
Catch up with Tommy.
I'll be moving there in like 10, 15 years, guaranteed. I had a very good time. Why do you guys not like tall women? Probably because they're insecure in their masculinity and they feel like they're less of a man if they're with someone taller than them. I think is just typically why. Not a typical feminine trait, probably conditioning through media to expect man tall, women small, etc. I don't know. A lot of the dudes I talk to that are like, oh, I could never date a chick fucking... I could never date a chick taller than me. And then you ask them why, and they're just like, well, dude, I mean, it's not really manly. Like, what? Manly? What are you talking about, bro? I've never really cared about stuff like that.
Fuck. I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
I wonder if they hide secrets in the trees like the first one. Death by snoo. Like there's anything up there? Food is food, right? I mean, my main thing is just like, do I jive well with the person, you know? Could I see myself spending time with, engaging in conversations with this person for the rest of my life? If so, I don't really care, like, what they look like.
Got it.
How tall they are, or whatever.
Got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
Weight is important to me, but that's because it directly impacts how long they're going to survive, right?
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I want to spend like the most amount of time possible with my partner.
An open building.
And by them being like obese or morbidly obese, that's directly impacting that. So obviously I don't want them to be
Still have some of those almond things left
overweight.
if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
I'm not seeing anything in any of the I'm not seeing anything in any of the trees. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of
Can
my
you-
way.
Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Come here.
Dina!
How do I? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's gonna cut your hand. Ah, look, she's bleeding. It's cutting her finger. Ooh. Oh. Damn. And he was arguing for you to live, bitch. You just killed him hardcore. Ooh.
Okay. Mostly.
Ah, damn.
Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on. Look at that later.
Pulling her
Is there a
titty
TV
out?
station on that map?
Is that a titty?
No. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
Ah, fuck. I don't think I can sneak on this one. Pick me, bitch. Gold's probably more valuable.
Good night, sweet prince.
Baba booey.
Let's go.
Die.
How many guys did you see?
Shouldn't have fucked up
Enough.
Joel.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
There's no listen mode? No. No listen mode. Their detection, damage, are set to the highest. Resources are set to the lowest. I don't know what else. I'm a little sneaky girl. I'm a little sneaky girl. Oh, does it make extra sound when I walk on glass? That's kind of neat. All right, keep that in mind. That's gonna get me killed. Nice sound effects, thank you. I wanted to be a voice actor for a long time, so you know. I've got the chaps. Oh, I got 4 bullets in this. Let's use this shit. What am I doing on resources? Ooh, I'm full on there. Let's do another med kit. Yeah, we're sneaking.
It was this way. Come on. Clear the rooms.
Oh! Let's run it back. Okay, I underestimated her. I didn't think she'd be that quick on the draw.
Clear the rooms.
Meet you halfway, bitch. Okay, so I get 2 tapped. It's good to know. They're flanking left. Where's the other one? We got one left, one middle. Oh, fuck.
Area's clear.
Area's clear. Shut the fuck up. Get down. Can you die faster? You see the body?
It's Omar!
It was Omar. Oh! Hurry! Oh, thank God he didn't look over. I think there was only 3. Oh no. It's Felicity.
Ooh, you almost found me. Sorry, buddy.
You tried. Almost. Almost. He felt a little tingle. The back of his neck.
Felt my breath tickling his spine.
Oh, there's more. Ooh, good thing I didn't start running around.
Got another man down here.
Yeah, you do.
Start a sweep. How'd they get past us?
You better check your corners, little girl. You better check your corners. 'Cause there's a little psychopath with a switchblade waiting to slice you up like a goddamn jack-o'-lantern. Ooh, she's clearing her corners. Look at her. Yeah. Where could I have gone? Maybe I left. Maybe I'm gone. It's possible. It is possible. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Keep checking those corners.
This is the most intense thing of his life. I'm not taking chances stabbing him. And I wanted to know if there's another guy. Oh, God. You scared the fuck out of me.
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No loot?
No.
I'm conserving, brother. It's the name of the game in survival horror. Conserve. I mean, I had 4 bullets in this gun, though, so I figured I could shoot that guy. When I had, like, a nice, easy shot, I could shoot him, and then if there's anyone else. It's easier to aim on PC than console. I see that now. Yeah, that's why I never even attempted, like... I would never attempt something like Grounded on console. I have insanely good aim on mouse and keyboard. I'm like a mentally challenged orangutan trying to aim on a controller. Like, I might hit a shot. Probably won't, but there's a chance, I guess. You give me like 1,000 takes, I might hit one. The sway is crazy. It still has the sway. It's still the same sway. Sway isn't changed, but it's just very easy to like counteract it on mouse, as you can see. Like, this is me like trying to move in the opposite way. So, yeah. Let me give you a little tip and trick. 99% of video games, the sway that they put and that they code is a sideways 8 or an infinity sign. You can see down, up to the left, down, up to the right, down, up to the left. See, it makes a little sideways 8. So if you know that, you just do the opposite. You draw the 8 essentially in the opposite direction, and you'll counteract the sway. 99% of games use that sideways 8 as a as the sway. So once you know that, it makes it significantly easier to counteract. You just do the opposite. You just draw the 8 in the opposite way. I'm not that skilled. Oh. I don't think it's that hard on mouse, but I'm for me it's way harder on controller. I know some people that are just insane on controller, but I am not one of them. This looks like another fight. I got 2 on both. Damn.
I want everybody down here now.
Where those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
I think I could actually just crouch in this. When do I get fucking silencers or a bow or something, man? Hi, Paxisa. I only play on console if I absolutely have to play on console. Like, if it's a console exclusive, I'll play it on console. Other than that, I'm gonna play on PC. I don't want to take high ground here, but I don't know. So there's a guy there, guy there, guy there. I'm pretty sure it's only 3. I made my name sound girly. Maybe have a different name then. Have a little phonetic spelling of it or something. Into the grass. Pax was taken. See, Pax. That's the male version of Paxisa. Where did this guy go? Oh, there he is. Oh shit, I looked at chat, I lost him. Oh, there he is. Oh, they're both over here. Actually, where's the other guy now? Oh, there he is. He's right there. Should be able to take this guy out.
Ellie, up there! More of them!
More of them indeed. Don't come over here. They know where you are. Oh! She takes so long to pull that out. I don't know how to swap shoulders.
Move in!
How do I swap shoulders? Swap shoulders. I don't know how to swap shoulders. I need to look it up. I need to see what it is. I should have just shot that guy. Okay, what is it? Controls. Swap. Tab. Ew, tab. Okay, well, at least I know. It's usually shift in games.
Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
This guy might actually be the easiest one to take care of. He kind of just bing chills over there. Shut up. They don't even make the sound, like, when you're about to be seen, it doesn't even make the sound. That guy will be harder to kill than this guy. This guy will be easier. Because he comes over here for like a hot minute. Shift to be hold breath? If it's a thing? No, it's not. There's no holding your breath. Maybe it's a skill you can learn. I don't really remember too much. Can you look that way, motherfucker? Shut up. These guys don't drop shit.
Scars?
I don't know.
Spread out.
Scars. That's what they're called. Honestly, I could just sneak past them. I could just sneak up there. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so... She saw me? Holy fuck. Eagle eye over here. God damn. Holy shit. I was not even moving. According to the story, why am I fighting them? Because they killed my father.
You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
God damn, dude. They got eyeballs. Crazy eyeballs. This is why I punch my PC. No, I think it uses smart loot, so I may literally just start shooting people. How? That missed. That's unfortunate.
It's a trespasser! Shit! Drill! Go around them!
What? Fuck these guys. Oh! Oh! That was 4. Fuck. Damn it. Oh. Unfortunate. Bro, she had that little tingle.
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
Does proning make me harder to see? It's gotta, right? A lot of people to kill one guy? Well, that one guy was built different, brother. That one guy was him. Nah, this is like the faction that's, they belong to. If I get him when he comes here, this guy shouldn't be able to see him. Yeah, she had Spidey sense, bro. She really did. Another bottle, so I can use a bottle here. I wonder if I throw a bottle, if they'll crowd around it, and then I can molly them. What if that would work? I don't want this guy to see me. I don't know how wide he peeks this. Okay, door, please. I think I should be fine. Door, please. Door! I'm getting cucked. Actually getting cucked by the door. Can they really fucking sync up? Great. That's crazy that admit. Fuck, dude. Okay, this is actually tough. The infected are very easy. The humans are tough, man.
Everybody down here now.
Where those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard.
It's the fucking reinforcements, man. I was hoping the reinforcements wouldn't come if I, like, killed them silently, but that doesn't seem to matter. Hi, Communists.
Over here.
Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I want everybody down here now.
Okay.
Where those shots come from?
I don't know.
These guys get crazy eyeballs, bro.
Cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
Probably the craziest, like, detection system I've seen in a game. These guys just fucking eagle eye you. I would get it if I was moving, bro. But, like, I'm not even moving. I still think it's the play to kill this guy, thanks. My God, I really thought he was gonna see me there.
Stars?
More of them. I don't know.
Spread out.
Raw gun. Get out of the way, Dina! Oh my God. Dina! Dina! Oh my God, bro. Fucking Dina, bro. Oh. It's alright. I got one with the molly and I stunned the other two. It was worth.
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
I just didn't know the AoE. I gotta heal them. Oh. God damn. It worked out. Something tells me even if I upgrade my health, I'm still gonna get killed in 2 shots. So I feel like upgrading health is like not that worth. All right. I kind of understand how the human AI works. This is really our first time fighting humans. So, like this whole sequence. So I kind of understand how it works. I think there's no other resources here too, which is kind of crazy. I didn't get shit from these guys. There's something in the corner here. Yeah, grounded difficulty apparently turns the game into cyberpunk. And everybody has fucking ocular implants where they can detect heat signatures or something. I don't know. Because, like, the thing is, in real life, the problem that human beings have is that our eyes work based upon movement. So, like, if someone is just staying still, you will probably not see them. Like, our eyes are very, very bad at seeing things that are still. Even if you're surveying the land, you probably would not see it, you know?
Have a look here. Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
Oh, fuck me.
Ellie, get down. Hello?
You can go prone under stuff? That's neat.
Hey, you two. Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
They can't see.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look? How would she get down there? I don't know. Has this been called in? Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Oh, that's great. Go over there, woman.
Damn it. Where'd everyone go?
See anything down there?
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me. Let's check.
Go check.
Go check. Here's Ellie.
Ugh. Good night, sweet princess. I hate it when video games do this. I guarantee she has bullets in that bitch if she were to see me and start shooting at me. I guarantee it. How does he know? He's a knower.
Shut it.
Emma?
Emma's not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Sir, I told you to leave a message. Sir?
You better start running.
Why would I do that when you're dead? Bababooey. Ooh, nice jugular you've got there. Would be a shame if a switchblade were to just right into it. A little stinky.
That's all of them. Let's not find out.
Smell like a sewer? That's not true. That's fake news. There's not even a point in killing these motherfuckers because they drop nothing. Nobody drops anything. Grounded mode, baby. Stuff. Things. Yippee, bolts. Bottle. No ammo loot from a pistol is crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm literally looking at their guns on the floor and there's nothing. Playing it like a pro? I don't know. I just died like 6 times in the last area or whatever. Kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units and locate the other woman. Return to the fob by end of day. Bring all available supplies. Return to the forward operating base by end of day. I use acronyms. I'm military guy.
What about this?
What? Oh.
Let's try it.
Okay. Try going no stealth, full John Wick. With my what? 2 bullets and a hair tie?
Come on, inside.
Oh, not the dogs, bro. Not the dogs.
We gotta get away from this school. Now.
I thought the regular dudes could see well. These dogs are gonna sniff me out like no one's business. Erase the fireflies in the last game, or are some still around? Some are still around. But they're not really fireflies anymore. They've kind of been like adopted into other groups, you know? Ow. Metal or wood railing right to the hip. That would be rough. All your body weight slamming down on that? Ew. Give me the beans, beans, beans. Even John needs like 3 bullets. Well, yeah, because he double taps people, right? He's like... He's all about like the chest shot, headshot. Hits him with the old bing bong. I just go for the heady. Not IRL. IRL, I'd never go for a headshot. I'm just going center mass and mag dump in IRL. Okay, I think we're safe. Military style. Head and chest. Brother's ecstatic. He can take out the dogs. I'm happy I can kill the dogs because then I can eliminate the threat permanently. Wait, I wasn't done looting. No. What if there was stuff in there?
Yeah. I think we're good.
You motherfuckers.
Check this out.
Is that a titty?
She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Been cutscene
Jordan.
one.
Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
We gotta find out, right?
Polaroid nudes in this economy?
Spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
I never really thought about the fact that people were probably using disposable cameras back then to take some fucking duties. Thank God I can go back. Watch, there's gonna be insane loot here. Womp womp. Is that a Texas Instrument 84 right there? Yeah. See, look, I would have missed a quarter of a bottle. Ooshka! Never mind. There was actual fat loot. 16 buckaroos. Yeah, it's crazy to me, though, to think that there was actually definitely people taking nudes on fucking disposable cameras and stuff. Never. That has never crossed my mind until just now. Dude, that's risque, though. That is really risque, because, like, what if someone finds it? You know? You can't, like, password lock
You good?
a photo.
Yeah. I thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
It was risky back then.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No.
Crazy camera angles written on the back. That's funny.
Keep an eye out.
I mean, you could only get so creative back then, you know? You gotta, like...
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school...
And that we killed their fucking friends.
They'll be out in force looking for us.
I just like to know what way to go so I can not go that way, you know what I'm saying?
Just attacked like that.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
I don't get why people will take a nude even now. I mean, I've taken my fair share of nudes. I've received my fair share of nudes. There's definitely trust involved with it, but not to the level of it being an actual physical item that, you know, if somebody were to find it, it's like, who knows what would happen, right? But typically, you know, it's so the other person can get off to you, and you like the idea of them getting off to you instead of who knows what and who knows who online, right? That's kind of the thought process typically behind it. There's blood.
Dina, fresh blood.
I'm ready.
Blood in the water. Ah! Wrong button. Press the wrong button.
Got him?
Yeah.
I've only meant to send nudes to my significant others, but one time I accidentally sent a nude to my dad, which was definitely an awkward experience. And one time I accidentally sent a dude to my ex-girlfriend. And then she spread it around to a bunch of people in school. So that's the thing. There's a, you know, there's risk involved. It's a risque business. Who knows what could happen? Bullet! Yippee! See ya, communists. I'm bit. Tina's dead. We've been getting drunk on our patrols for a while. This was such a shit post. Shit post. No infected, no scars, far from everything. Her brother makes moonshine, so we drink and talk. Went that way for months. We were stumbling around the grocery store when these runners surprised us. Let her brother know I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her. Chevy. This is a stupid name. Your mom never loved you if she named you fucking Chevy, bro. Yikes. Ellie can get away with putting her arms in biting range? Yeah, she can. She doesn't really care if she gets bit again. I don't know if they had the AC really high in the shelter or what. Well, Momo's just sprawled out on the floor. He keeps just sprawling out on the cold floor. I think he's getting hot or something. Take it over Keith? Oh no, I would take Keith every day of the week over fucking Chevy. Named after a car? Ugh. It's like being named Ford. Come here, Ford. Then you have, like, the car dudes getting like, oh, your name Ford? Oh, that's disgusting, brother. I don't want to go for fucking Jeep Cherokees or whatever, you know? Just inviting... You're making your child engage in car conversations later in life. What's worse than that? I fucking hate it when people try and talk to me about cars. I'm like, bro, I don't care. Does it get me from point A to point B? Yeah, all right. Sounds good enough for me, man. Oh, brother, what's your dream car? I don't know. One that has cheap gas and never breaks down. Yeah, sounds good. Ford literally is people's name. I know, that's what I'm saying. Talk about starting off Spawn with a disability, bro. With a little debuff.
Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Yeah,
Maybe
for
they're
real.
dumb.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
I fucked up, brother. They should have taken me out of the game.
What was the name of the girl in the note? The
Leah?
one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one, she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
You
Any
know
of
why
this
they did it, Ellie.
Jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
I.
Hi. He wasn't very big on sharing.
Because he's a man.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
Men don't
Probably know more
share.
about all the people Joel crossed.
Men suffer in silence. Men down their hopes and dreams with a bottle of bourbon. They smoke away the tears with a nice cigar. Hell yeah, brother. I've been streaming for 7 hours? I have, yes. Locked. Oh, wait. Maybe I could go in from the back. Looks like it. Light up a smoke, pick up a chunk of iron, put it back down. I grab my 44 Magnum, load a round in the cylinder, spin it, close it, pull the hammer back, put it in my mouth and taste the barrel, pull the trigger, click. I'm still here to live another day. Maybe next time. You know what I'm saying, brother? You know, just guy thing. Just guy things. Just guy things. Like we all do. Every now and then. Just to get a little wacky. A little kooky.
Hey, check this out. Seattle traded one shitty ruler for another.
How old do you think this is?
At least a few years.
This is a cry
They
for
probably
help.
put it up right after everything went down with the military. It must have been scary for all these people. First the outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves.
I wonder how many stuck around and joined these WLF fuckers.
Good question.
Anything you need to talk about? I can find a doctor. No, I'm good. I'm great. Still here, ain't I? We're doing good. Maroning. There's nothing up here, right? This whole upstairs was just useless. Seems like it. This is weird. Why would they have the upstairs and just have nothing? Kept jamming. Next time he's going with a revolver.
It's the thing about a 1911, 2 world wars. Reliability guaranteed.
What are you doing with that?
I'm figuring out how the fuck I move it where I need it to go. I'm hopping the fence.
What's up, Momo? He's at the door again. I feel like he has to go to the bathroom.
How you want to go?
Let's see.
Just took me to the same spot. Where's the yellow paint? Tell me where to go. It's not ungrounded. No guidance allowed. Why do they have all this stuff to like hide behind if there's no one here? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to the bathroom. He's being a little weirdo. I'll be back. I'll roll to be back soon. Screen. Okay. Smoothie created. Time to stream for another 7.5 hours. Woo! Woo! Probably not actually, but I have today off, so. And it's the weekend. I actually don't know if I have any homework today. I'll have to check. Either way, you can only do streams as long as 12 hours. No, I did not change clothes. I did wash my face, though, and retie my hair. The weekend? Yeah, tomorrow's the weekend. It's Friday today. Almost still being weird. I don't know what he's doing, but either way, we'll have to end the stream at 12 hours. What is this place?
You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing? I'm getting hungry.
Good.
Yeah? Well, stop talking about food then.
Over here!
Better down!
I got one tabbed! Mama, get away from the door. Get in your bed. I don't know what your deal is, man. I've taken you out to the bathroom. I've given you water. I've given you food. You're sitting by the door. I don't like it. Doesn't bode well. Well, that was a very bad, disadvantageous place to be. Did not expect dudes. Thought I was still in my safe. I was still safe. Don't you poor Momo him. I also thought I had a bottle.
It's them!
Fuck you. I'm God.
Fan out. Search the area. We're not alone here.
This is the guy. There's a girl. Is there another guy? Oh. You fucking see anything, brother? I swear to God, I'll blow your goddamn head off. Clear off your fucking body.
Nothing in the shop.
Nothing in the shop. You heard him. Don't even come check. Don't come check. Nothing in the shop. That's perfect timing. You just called it out. True and real, brother.
No one in this area.
Oh. There's a chick. I wonder if I can jump on them Uncharted style. Uh-oh. I think they found one of my victims.
there.
Fuck! Oh, motherfucker! I should have taken an extra second. God, I would love a bottle right about now. Oh, what a checkpoint! Come up here, pussy. Can't see me. He has no idea. Oh, shit.
Done.
I'll take that. Oh. 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 Ooh.
Any left?
Fuck.
Good.
That was brutal. Dude, hammer into the sternum, fucking. And then on the side of the head.
Man, QZ is huge, right?
Jesus.
Pretty massive.
Brutal. Finally a gun with ammo in it. I never thought I'd see the day. Speaking of not seeing the day, I don't think you're seeing anything out of that but eyeball anytime soon. Got him. Be nice when I get the bow. At least I'll be able to reuse the arrows. I wanted to try and jump off on one of them, but looks like that wasn't in the cards. Anything in this store? Laundry. A bottle. Oh. That's certainly where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I think Momo's just hot. I don't think that's what's happening.
Come on, Ellie, let's go.
I will. I'm gonna search over here. At Nancy's.
Anything in here?
Halloween things for doggies.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
She doesn't like it because in the DLC with Riley, you know, they played with all the masks and shit. That's a cool detail. It's a good smoothie. Man, who made this? Mm-hmm. Surely there's no bad guys over here. I'm scared. Oh, this looks like a place there'd be bad guys. Fucking cars set up. I mean, I don't hear anything. She's just walking like she fucking owns the place. Okay, bitch, damn. Sorry. I'm being careful over here. Just strutting about. She's on the damn runway. Slay. Sorry. Oh, I fucking knew it. Hello.
Alright. Well, I'll put a word in for you.
Appreciate it.
Let me give you some advice, though.
Shoot.
Get the information and be done with it.
5?
Depends on the scar. Am I right?
Fucking 5, bro? There's no way you see me right now. Don't pull the hammer back. I fucking hate that she does that. You're lucky. Maybe they'll just leave. 5 is a lot, bro. 3 was tough enough. Maybe they'll just leave. Uh-oh. Don't even think about it. This guy is out here. Hmm. Five is rough. At least we saw him come in though, so we know how many there are. Be tough to kill that guy out there. Probably gonna have to shoot him. This chick is doable. Move. I don't want to be too close. This chick is probably the most doable, Giggity. These two, I'm not too sure. I think they won't see her here. Okay, I have a crowbar I can swap to. That'll be nice. Fuck, did he see me?
There!
Fuck.
Push forward!
Straight ahead!
What? Huh? I couldn't even see him. That is hardly fair. That's horseshit. Good choice. What? It drew a little bit to the right, man. I ran at him and pressed to grab him, but it didn't like grab. It like took a second. I haven't had that happen before.
I saw right over there. Chris,
Think they'll see me?
get them! I got your shit.
I can't see. I can't see this guy through the fucking car. I'm sure he's gonna shoot me through the window like it's nothing. Oh, Jimmy. Okay, it seems like they're less accurate on you if you're laying. That's interesting. Now let's try and approach from over here.
I got something. Let's scope it out.
I got you covered.
motherfucker!
You just fucking blow that dude's arm off? No! God damn it! Motherfucker! Who does that? Who just... You see your friends get... Fucking 4 of your friends get brutally murdered in like a second and then you push right through the front door? Who does that? God damn it! Little psychopath. Sorry, Jakey. I'm occupied right now. I need to lock in. I'm getting owned. Momo, I will beat you if you piss over there. I just want you to know. I don't know why you keep going in that corner, but I will beat you. You will receive 0 mercy from me, child. Can the fucking bathroom stop closing on me? Dina, can you get out of the way, woman? Fuck.
I got him.
Dino! Doors closed. She has no idea.
Don't see anything.
I'm gonna open this. She's gonna be right here. Where the hell'd she go? She came to the toilet. Said occupata, bitch. Oh, fuck. No. 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 Oh my god, bro. Don't scare me like that.
Dad, do you hear me?
Ina, you suck at this. How many is that? 4?
See any more?
Oh.
No.
Thank God.
Never seen you fight like that. How many guys did they send looking for you?
Jesus. Well, you could say those guys got absolutely fucking mogged. There we go. Jesus. Celebratory mog. It was brutal. What was that? That was the mog cam. Read it and weep. Respect the jawline. I'm making a damn molly. That was the first for you? It's been on the stream for... Geez, a few months now, I think. Well, the ammo situation isn't ideal, but one thing I can say, it seems like the hunting rifle kills even if you shoot them like in the leg. Which is kind of nice. Where's the chick with the melee weapon, man? I did not mean to do that. How's the port? I'm not having any issues. I don't have any like frame rate counter or anything. I don't think there's one in the oh, performance HUD. Oh, there is. I'm getting 200 FPS, everything maxed. 210-ish. 230. 220, 210. This is like yeah, right around 210. Everything maxed out. It's 1440p. Feels good to me. Feels good, looks good. I will say, I don't feel like it looks that much better than like the PS5 version. Actually, yeah. I was trying to think if I've played the PS5 version. I don't think I've played the PS5 version, but I think I saw Digital Foundry's video on it. I know they didn't really like the port. They had some complaints. I don't know what they were exactly. But, yeah, it doesn't necessarily look a lot better. Could we get a scope? I feel like I don't have enough ammo for like magazine capacity to ever be it. Yeah, I think they said the shadows were better. Really? Hmm. I haven't touched it since launch on the PS4. I'm just wanting to kind of just see how my thoughts have evolved on the story and stuff like that. And so far, I feel basically the same on everything that's happened. Still not the biggest fan of the narrative. If there's anything back here. No pistol ammo is rough. Really want Indiana Jones because it seems close to that. Naughty Dog style games always crave the adventure style. Indiana Jones was alright. It very much feels like we have Uncharted at home. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where are these? Infected. I think 70 is just kind of... I think the reason why like a lot of people have bounced off of it is because of $70. 70 is a lot to ask for like... a game that's as short as that is. That's not gonna be helpful. Get out of the way, Dina, you piece of shit.
Follow me.
Maybe you can reset. At least from the clicker. Get some Dead by Daylight here. Are you getting eaten right now, Dina? Why are you such a nowhere? I really would rather not fight you, but whatever. Give me a moment, woman. I'd always miss it, I swear. I'll be streaming all day today. It's crazy. It's not that crazy. I have the day off.
All right.
Don't think I have any homework. And I've been craving like playing normal games on my PC for a little over 3 weeks, you know? Very cool, Eddie. Have a good one, dude. My addiction. I mean, if it wasn't for my Switch, I would have literally just like had a crash out mental breakdown. I'm not even gonna lie. My Switch carried me on that vacation. I was like a crackhead, dude. I was just, I got a game. I got a game.
WLF guys went up against the military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here.
I don't know. The city still looks like it's filled with supplies. I can't see why people would need to fight over it.
Last round survival magazine.
Stealth. Oh, silencers. Say less. Been waiting for this one. Move faster while prone. Increase durability of silencers. Stealth kills are fat. Oh yeah, this is what I've been waiting for right now. Baby dozing is the crackhead term. I don't know what the fuck that means, but all right, good to know. But yeah, I've been I'm like way behind on games, and I've been craving to play like actual fucking games, you know, on my PC. So playing a game that like looks great like this and is running at over 200 FPS, and I get my mouse and keyboard. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I was fiending for. There's nothing in here, right? Oh, was something in here. Bill's here. And I'm also like very excited to do the last Berserker once I finish this up. Been a minute since I've done a Souls-like. I think the last Souls-like we did was what? Elden Ring DLC? That was it. So excited to try that out, man. I've heard great things. My cousin said that it has one of his favorite bosses in any video game ever, which is pretty crazy. He keeps asking me if I've played it.
See what you can find around here.
The rainbows are for the gays. You know? All about the gays.
Look.
It's us, right?
No, they're way hotter.
Come on. Let's stay focused.
You're right.
Lesbians are never that hot. Just saying. IRL lesbians and
down there.
Yeah.
porno lesbians are like two completely different things. There is no overlap there. Ooh, stick. and increases its damage. Oh, means I want to use it with something that has like high durability. It's taking enough of whatever to stop craving, but not enough to get high. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I played like 50 hours of Balatro or something like that on my Switch. And it's like, it was... Balatro's a good game, don't get me wrong. But I was craving, you know, like a real game. And Balatro was not fulfilling those urges. It's like, it was getting me, you know, a little bit there. But it's like, you know, playing Bloons on my phone. It's like, Bloons is fun. Bloons is good. But Bloons is not fulfilling the urge that I'm having. These areas are so fucking big, man. I also wanted to try out the Path of Exile 2 patch because the new class looked really cool. But apparently it's like people are really mad about it because I guess they nerfed a bunch of shit or something. Fuck.
I still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back. We're not falling back. We're getting called up. It took us months to secure this zone. Higher ups know what they're doing.
Notice a lot of the areas look pulled from the first game's multiplayer. Really? I don't know. I didn't play too much of the multiplayer. Personally. Just because it was controller. If I could have played on mouse and keyboard, holy shit. Like, if they brought it to PC, that would have been crazy. With the remaster. Once you get over the fact that it's a different game, it's alright. I saw that Warrior players are like, yeah, now every class just plays like Warrior. So Warrior players just don't fucking care because we've been playing the game like this the whole time. I was like, oh. So everyone just got brought down to Warrior level. Got it. Oh no. You can't clear the entire screen and then the next screen and then the next screen. Whatever will you do? So silly. Oh. Look how long that takes to get accurate. It's brutal. Pew. Oh. Can I get the infected to attack the dudes, I wonder? How would I do that, though? Down the other side. I've embraced punching myself in the nuts. I just like the concept of a slow, beefy boy. But Last Epoch just did their, like, massive update. I think today or yesterday. And they basically like doubled the amount of content in the game, I hear, which is insane. Oh. Oh.
I heard something. I'll see what's next. I'll keep an eye out.
They're gonna eat him? Oh, let me peek in. Did that actually work? Oh. Oh. Oh, I think it's working. It's working. Did they even kill anyone? I don't even know if they killed anyone. I haven't heard much about Last Epoch after the initial hype. I really like Last Epoch. I think it's great. But my biggest issue with Last Epoch is that when you put on... No, there's like not the... There's like no visual customization. Unless you pay money for packs. The armor looks really fucking lame. That was kind of my main issue with it. Well, I have no idea if that killed anybody, but we did a thing. Bro, both of them are still alive. I mean, I guess it saved me resources from killing the infected. But yeah, Last Epoch. I have not heard about a Berserk collab. That would go crazy if true. I don't even know what... That would be insane. Like, I guess they would do like Guts armor, but who would get that? The Barbarian, I guess? That would kind of work for me just fine, because I actually wanted to do a big sword Barbarian bleed build next season. So that would be sick, actually, if I could just be Guts. Watch this Diablo Immortal. Lol. But yeah, Last Epoch is really good. I thought it was really good beforehand. I think I have like 60 hours in it. It was quite good. But yeah, like all the big ARPGs are all getting shit at the same time. Like PoE 2 got its new class and like big update. Diablo's obviously getting its new season coming up. Last Epoch just got a massive update that doubled the content. And then No Rest for the Wicked is also getting like a massive 2 times content update. Which is good, because I was worried No Rest for the Wicked was like dead. And that game's actually really good. It's just pretty lacking of content, but it's early access. It's the ARPG by the Ori guys. I mean, it's actually very unique, because it is like a Souls-like ARPG. Ooh. I thought he came over here. I guess not. It'd be tough to kill this guy. Doesn't really go into a great spot. I mean, right here would be ideal, I guess. But there's this whole window here where they could see me. Maybe I could leap there and get him. I don't think that guy over there should see. I think that's my only chance. We don't have any pistol ammo, which complicates things greatly. But I'm pretty sure I only have to hit them once with the rifle and they'll die. Doesn't matter where I hit them. So I don't have to go for headshots. Oh, that guy can't see that far. Big. Alright, that's one. Fortunately, no one else fucking died. To the damn infected. Okay, there's one in there. One there. One there. There's no way I can kill the two in there. There's just no way. With my current setup. Gotta learn these guys' habits. I don't think this guy will see us. He's not really looking out here. Okay, no, he does. That guy is just being chilling over there. I don't know how far he can see. Okay. Can I wrap around here, maybe? I'll wait for this guy. Did you just check under the fucking truck? Traps.
I'll go at the end of rotation. Oh, you want to handle explosives in the
There's
dark?
2 more!
Whatever way you want it done, you do it. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Deathless.
Whatever.
There's so many! How am I supposed to take all these guys out? I know what you might be thinking. Zach, you don't have to kill all of them. Wrong. I do. Actually. If you do grounded mode and you avoid combat, you're a bitch. Daddy didn't raise no bit. Oh, he's gonna find the body. Oh. Where's this guy going? Oh, wait. Maybe they'll all run over there when he screams about the body.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's Jorge! He's been killed!
Jorge!
Here.
Go check it out. Wait, this is actually good. Wait, this is actually great. Go check out Jorge.
Check the store. Yeah, keep an eye out.
Yeah. Go check. I hear footsteps to my right, I think. Wait, that's actually great that he found the body. It's so good for us. Oh, bottle. Downstairs is clear. My feet.
Over here!
Oh! Fuck! This game is so difficult without fucking listen mode, man. It's brutal without listen mode.
I saw something. I see them! In that building!
Come on!
Get behind them! I got it! Over there!
What are you doing, bitch?
Right over there!
I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm just so cooked. Get out of here! What? He lived! I thought I was supposed to shoot them in the shins. What happened to that? How many were there? 6? So I do have to get headshots, which is bullshit. There's no way you're just running in. What? Oh. How? How? Literally how? If your tactics aren't working, try a different... Shut up. How about that, huh? How about you shut up? It's a fucking million dudes. And I don't have a lot of ammo, man.
Hey, hear that? I'll go check it out.
Go check it out. No! What are you doing? Go check it out! You fucking piece of shit.
What the fuck? Push in!
Done.
You come near me, woman, I'm blowing your fucking face off with a shotgun. I mean it. I fucking mean it.
Push forward.
I fucking mean it. Yeah, shouldn't have told her to do that. If I get shot at all of these fuckers, I'm done. We have 2 on left, 1 on right. Hunting rifle takes 9 business days to get accurate.
Keep it up! God damn it!
Oh my god. Dina killed it. Dina killed someone. Saw you over there, bitch. Surely that's all of them. Certainly almost all my ammo. I have 1 bullet left.
All quiet.
Holy fuck, man. No conserving resources allowed. I have to use fucking everything.
Those buildings are on the other side.
Baseball
Look
bat.
around. There has to be a way over.
Oh, damn.
Let's get up to the 2nd floor.
I gotta loot, bro. I need I need something. Surely there's a bullet around, please. Please. Give me bullets, please. I literally have 1 bullet to my name now. Hey, that was a good stun bomb, though. That was a fucking worthwhile stun bomb there. That was goated. Yes, please. 1 bullet. Fuck me. I checked in here already. Okay, let's check over here with all the infected were. Double bonk and stab from that? Yeah, that was good. Oh. Thought I saw something. Guess it was a reflection. God damn it. Oh. Well, grounded mode definitely harder on this game than the first one. No doubt about that. The first one, maybe just because like bricks were so OP and they gave you so many, but it was really not that bad. This one, way harder. Like, I hate that they're just giving me all of these, like, weapon upgrade things. 'Cause it's like, I don't need weapon upgrades. Oh, it makes me reload faster? Yeah? Reload what ammo? Huh? What ammo, brother? Oh, I can increase my magazine capacity? Extra 3 bullets? With what ammo? I have a bullet and gumption. That's it. Okay? That is all. I have a fucking 1 bullet. I got a half of a quarter of a tissue paper. A couple drops of alcohol. I mean, what do you want? What am I supposed to do with these upgrades? I'm just saying. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, god damn it. With 1 bullet reminds me of Fallout 4 survival horror mod pack experience. Turn almost all enemies to zombies, and if you die, you wake up as a random settler. Well, that's neat. Here's the thing. I like having restricted resources in games like this. What I don't like is like the stupid fucking logic of, oh yeah, if this guy sees me, he's gonna shoot 20 bullets at me. But if I kill him stealthily, his gun's gonna drop on the ground and it's gonna have 0 bullets. That's what I hate. I think that's so stupid. Like, I would love to see a game where the enemies are working with as many resources as you are. I think that would be so cool. It's like, oh yeah, the enemy is not gonna do suppressing fire on you. You know why? Because the enemy has 3 bullets as well. So they're like also going to take an extra second to aim because they do not want to miss, right? they can also like lose track of how many bullets they've shot, and so they go to shoot you and it clicks. Right? Like that would be very fun. I would love to see a game do that. I think that would be incredibly good. But no games do. Instead, it's just enemies have infinite fucking ammo. You have a pebble and some gunpowder. Make it work. It's like, I get it. It's more challenging. But holy hell. It sucks to like spend all this time scavenging for resources and it's like, oh yeah, what did you get? I got a quarter of a thing of bleach. Oh, well, what can you do with that? Nothing, but if I find 3 more, and then I also find 4 of the quarters of a rag, I could make a Molotov. It's like, Jesus, so you need 8 drops? You need to have 8 drops just to craft 1 molly.
Let's look around.
Like, okay. It's a little silly, don't you think? Realism. Axe breaks after almost no use and flashlight drains batteries in 2 minutes. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, I would just love to see that one of these days. Because like all games do it, even the super realistic games like Escape from Tarkov is the same thing. Like the AI in Escape from Tarkov, they'll be laying down suppressing fire on your ass. You kill them, you loot them, they have like 10 bullets. It's like, what? Huh? I think I've looted this place, unfortunately. Found a whole lot of fucking nothing. Actually, did I loot this? I don't even know, man. I did. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I found 1 more bullet. I have 2 bullets. Damn, I'm almost snoring like crazy. If my axe breaks in my first session of use, I'm putting it through the door of whoever I bought it from. Raiders had ammo sometimes, but if they run out, they're going to switch to melee. It's one of the bigger mods that completely reworks combat resources. I forgot what it's called. Damn. I'm not too big on modding anyway, though, honestly. I always hear about these mods, and I'm like, oh, that sounds really cool. But I know I would just never use it. I'm aware. I'm too lazy to get mods to work and really mess with them at all. I've done it a very few amount of times, but unless it's like criminally easy, like Monster Hunter or Marvel Rivals or whatever, then yeah, I don't usually. Don't usually mess with it. Maybe there's a bunch of loot on the 2nd floor. Surely there's a bunch of loot upstairs, right, gamers? Did I loot this? Not in this run. Wabba Jack? I've never heard of it. What the hell is Wabba Jack? Click download and you're good to go. That's what people told me about Vortex when I was doing Fallout 4. I was trying to get the mod that skips that stupid Far Harbor fucking puzzle. And that shit was not clicking, yo. Bro, surely this military fucking compound has at least more than 1 bullet. Surely. There's at least 2. This is crazy. Oh, here we go. Here's our 1 bullet. Fuck! Quarter of a scissors. What even is a... You're fucking shitting me. There's still a dude alive. Bro's holding this angle. How the fuck am I supposed to get this guy? Give him a sec. I have to have a premium Nexus account. Huh. Interesting.
Found you!
Guess I'm manually throwing this fucking bottle. Okay, he went back to his little fucking hidey hole.
Where'd you go?
I wonder if I could shoot him through there. This is bullshit. Oh, I might be able to bottle him from here. Fuck you. Holding your angle, you camping bitch. Perish. Tell me there's a bullet. Nope. Anyway, what even is a quarter of a fucking pair of scissors? What is that? 1 handle?
Hey, I think it's this way.
Hey, I realize that, but I'm trying to find something. Okay? Just 1 bullet. 1 more bullet. Well, got a bottle. Yeah, Dina, we're fucked, bro. We're fucked. Is there another floor up? Nope. We're fucked. A 1 bullet gamer. 2, actually. I have 2. 2 bullets. Huge. Well, they said something about traps. Well, that looks like that's exploded. So, let's be careful.
Hey, we got over. Now what?
Look out for the boobies. The boobies.
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
I might take a nap soon here.
Give me your hand.
Been streaming for 9 hours. Almost.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just stand up here. This is a great idea. Where the bombs
I've
at?
done all this without you.
Look at
I'd
you.
be dead.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself.
Well, there's the bombs.
What was that? I ran into a trap. A what? Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Hey, cunts. Oi, come over here. You see that? Front popped. Pop goes the weasel. I'm not gonna get hit by a single trap. Not one. Could have climbed through there, I guess. Literally no bullets. Zero
Where you
bullet
going?
gamer.
Hey, hold on a second.
A bullet. Is this TOS? That's crazy. That's what it looks like inside Kenzie's mind, by the way. You were to ever transport yourself. That cesspool of a mind.
see any, but
That's
hard to
exactly what
tell.
it looks like. Just cock and balls and titties. Am I gonna have to delete this stream too? I had to delete yesterday's stream.
Fuck.
The first one back because of the I wasn't gonna risk the hentai store. I was not risking that shit, that's for damn sure. Can you imagine I come back after fucking 3 weeks and I just get banned?
I don't want to think about that right now.
We should put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, that'd be smart. But we'd probably blow up some stragglers.
We put up signs, warning them.
And what if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big. I bet I could build them.
I like you.
I want it in writing.
They're
I
cute.
met this guy once, friend of Joel's. Tripwire to whole town.
Bale.
How'd people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, Hey, look.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
My ear duties. Black Bolt's in and out. He always is. That's how he be.
Holy shit. These were all shot.
Tommy?
Hey, look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one.
Oh, it's just out cold.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, it's just that smell.
Alright. You must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Now I gotta check the other side. You know how it goes. Oh. It's a dead fucking end. It is a dead end. Okay, never mind. Wow, that is something, Genzi. One of your more normal dreams, I would say, actually. Funny enough. Pretty normal for you. Running in wet shoes.
Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
True. I kind of just got owned.
No. Let's not count our chickens, though. You see the TV station?
Yeah, it's that way. Uphill.
Whoa. More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
Where the fuck did Tommy get all this ammo? Was he not playing on grounded? Tommy's playing on fucking easy mode. Must be nice to be able to shoot 9 trillion fucking bodies. Those are claymores. Is that how big claymores are, IRL?
Tripwire.
Oh, shit. Good catch.
They're all over.
Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong step.
Yeah. Let's be careful.
We're fine. I would never run into one of those. Do not check my most viewed Twitch clips. I would never run into one of those mines. That would be ridiculous. Jeez. That's how I know it's Seattle, because their favorite word? Fascist. Dear God, they can't get enough of that fucking word. And I think probably about 2% of them, if that, even know what that word means. I had a dream about those boring normal dreams for years, except the one time I had a dream about giving myself head and almost gave my... Hell yeah, brother. Now that's a dream. That's relatable right there. Mm-hmm. That's what the kids call a mood. I've had dreams like that. I've never almost jizzed because of it, but I have had dreams like that.
They've really got this area covered.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining. This tall grass is making me nervous.
Yeah, they're getting tricky to see.
Are they? Not for me. I can see just fine. You see, I would never fall for a trap like that. Could not be me. Impossible to be me. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have legs. Crawl out here. Is it coming? Take it the fucking scenic way? Where is he? Hello? Oh. Is he bled out? (206-55501). 206-555-0123. That's way too many numbers, isn't it? Yeah. 266. Out of the way. Five, 0123. Atlas for a kitty. For a good time, pee here. Call Stacy. Watching you. Hail. Bell yourself. Hail me. That guy have a wiener coming out of his head? I don't even know what that is. Make sure you take the envelope in the bank before Monday. Made the combo the last 6 digits to Stacy's phone number. I see. The last 6. 550133. What is happening? Woman! Now I forgot what it was. God damn it. 5501. What was it? 33 or 23? Oh.
Guess not.
33. No. No! It fucking reset! I don't know why this thing is so buggy. 3-3. God damn it. What is that? What? Can you... What are you doing? 5-5. Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh, bullets. It was worth the pain. Swear to God, if it would have been weapon parts, I would have crashed out. Welcome back. How's the weather been, by the way? It was 26 Celsius today, and everybody's outside having grill parties. I don't know what 26 Celsius is in Fahrenheit, but it's definitely warming up. Especially compared to fucking Japan.
More of this stuff. Huh.
Oh, these bombs are everywhere.
Smart. That works. Yeah, I've seen Joel do this.
70 in clouds. In Celsius, it's 20. What is it here? 78.8 Fahrenheit. It's 73 here. Probably pretty close to what Kenzie just said. Around 20, 21, something like that. Want to kind of finish up this area? I'll go take a nap. It's hard to judge the distance.
There's a TV station.
Oh, that's way easier. Do the quick throw. Okay, maybe it's not. Damn, double whammy. That could have been bad. Yeah, it's pretty. It's definitely getting warm. Oh, yeah, brother.
We're not being subtle right now. Maybe Leah will come to us. Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
I guess door's locked.
stay low.
I am ready for some sleepy.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
Not yet.
Take a nice little nap. Nothing better than having the day off, playing some games, and being like, you know what? I'm a little sleepy. And just taking a nap. Because you can do that, man. You can just do that.
Maybe we could climb up?
Love a good nap. I know I'm sounding old, but it's true, man. Good nap. You just don't appreciate it when you're younger. As you get older, oh man, nothing hits like a good fucking nap. Boomer Zag. Just how it is, man. It's nice.
Fuck.
It's brutal. Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
Arrows. It's probably not Tommy then. Probably those sparrows or whatever the fuck they're called. Perfect weather for me. Warm, sunny, a good amount of breeze so you don't get sweaty. Yeah, that's how I felt in Japan when it was like 70, 72. I was like, this is nice, but the sun hits pretty hard, man. Hey, Sea Weaver. The sun hits pretty hard over there. I don't know why, but it does. So whenever there was no breeze, it was kind of brutal. But as long as there was a breeze, it was good. That works. Long time no see. Yes, sir. Was enjoying Japan.
Holy. This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know. But it's a message.
That still pisses me off.
This just happened.
Why did she pull the hammer back?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Why did she do that? Brother, you don't have to do that. You just pull the trigger.
Again. Who are these guys? Someone else the WLF fucked with.
Well, they seem fucking deranged.
Fair. I've been great, man. Really enjoyed my Japan vacation and happy I had the foresight to take the rest of the weekend or the rest of the week off as well. Cause man, jet lag has been kicking my ass a little bit more than I suspected it would. So been nice to not have to worry about work as of yet. She's new to using a gun, isn't she? No, I mean, she's been shooting since she was like 14. She's in her 20s in this game.
I think she's 21. 21 or 22, I think. So... It's just like a weird mechanic where if you aim too long, she'll pull the hammer back. She always does it too. It seems like they removed the, when the game launched though on PS4, it would actually throw your reticle up. At least it doesn't move your reticle anymore. That's nice. That's a good change. Because that was so annoying. I have a couple clips from playing it on the PS4 when it first came out. Of like lining up a headshot. And then she pulls the hammer back and it's like clink. And I missed the shot. It's brutal. Terrible. Jet lag from Japan hit surprisingly hard. It's a lot of time zones, man. 16 hours into the future, you know?
Follow me.
It's like right when I tried, like started acclimating to it, you know? It's like, all right, time to go back. It's like, fuck. Gotta make sure I have everything. Sorry, Dina. I'm being very thorough.
Shit.
Yeah, fun time. Excited to buy a house down there.
Too exposed. We have to search all of it. I want to finally, just be careful.
It's tempting to do it after we sell this house, but my Japanese is just not good enough to move down there yet. It was a struggle. So, probably in like 10 years or something. God damn. The yawns are killing me. I don't know why Momo was just like racking out next to the door. So weird. Maybe it's cooler over there. Picking up a breeze or something. Where are we supposed to go? Is there a vent or something I'm supposed to crawl in? Up here, maybe? No? Oh, there we go. Would I finish the game today? No way. Nah. I'm about to take a fatty nap. Then we might be starting the Baldur's Gate 3 partner mode playthrough. Me and the boys, we'll have to see what happens. Hell. Rue, a little bird told me those scars, oh, that's what they're called, scars, you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got to power through right now. Show him what happened at the coast wasn't a one-off, and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dad. Want to see how you like playing as Abby? I mean, I've played the game before, back on PS4. That's why the title is said, was I wrong about this game? Because I was very harsh on this game. Back when it came out on PS4. Yeah, Abby's not for a while, I'm pretty sure. It's like after day 3 or something, right? I don't remember.
her.
It's been a while, but
Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
well, Tommy didn't get her.
Universe really wanted her dead, huh?
Check her right titty. Match it with the nude to make sure it's the right chick. You never know. It's for science.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina.
She's got a dick pic.
It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
What about the scars?
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Just
Guess we
peachy.
can talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
Valid.
Find somewhere to hole up. Look over Leah's stuff.
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find a building to secure.
Keep your eyes open!
Oh, fucking hell. I should have peeked to see how many.
Spread out. Still could have scars in the building. Watch each other.
How are we getting out of here?
Someone get to the radio and call this in now.
On me.
Are we getting out of here? Slowly but surely.
The building clear first. What the fuck is this damn gonna do now? Go!
Dina, can you fucking chill, you little crackhead?
Look out. Over there.
Over where? On my right? Oh, yep. Got a couple hits on this axe, and then I can upgrade it. Be the most efficient thing to do. Fuck, there's someone right there. Oh, this is bad.
Hey!
Be back for the hatchet. What the fuck ever? Oh, it takes so long to pull out the brick. Jesus, it takes so long, bro. Joel just fucking spawned that. We just willed it into existence and it would pop up. Oh, I missed Joel. It's crazy to me that the hunting rifle is not a one-shot in this one in Grounded like it is in Grounded in the first game. It's crazy to me. It feels like it should be a one-shot in this game. I don't know why it's not. Just seems insane. I'll relax when all of you guys are dead. I don't know how many of these guys there are, man. Gotta remember, in the room I killed the first guy.
Movement. I'll see what it was.
Oh man, that was close. Is Dina gonna cockblock me? Yep, she's cockblocking me. Machete. Gotta have the brick out. Thought I saw movement there. Oh, I did. Was that 3? I can't see. It's too fucking dark. It's too dark over there. Oh, that's rigged.
There, got ya.
Ooh, she killed someone.
Here, here!
Oh my god. It was too dark, dude. I could have hit the shot on the chick, but it was too fucking dark. God fucking damn it. That's so frustrating.
Where'd they go? Come on, spread out. Find them, quick.
People's body shields, you got this? You have to line up the shot for like 10 fucking business days.
Report. Anyone might have it. I'm on.
Shut up. Oh, up there, up there, up there, up there.
Got her trapped!
Peek
On the
it.
left!
Oh!
Go around! Get the guy! I know you're out there.
And? You want a fucking cookie?
Must be around somewhere.
Don't pay attention to my giant barrel sticking out.
Nice try!
I have the ultimate weapon. This fool, he doesn't understand the power of the bottle. Stop. What time is it exactly? Oh yeah, hammer time. Ooh. Bitch.
And he's still standing? I don't think so.
And then my hatchet.
This way. Come on.
Hatchet's here. I did this. Boom. Restore the hatchet. What? What? The hell? He just stole Momo. He just stole him. Just opened the door, Momo ran out, and they said bye-bye, and just closed the door. Well. Well, there we go. We did it. We didn't use too many resources. We used what? We used 2 bullets. 2 bullets, 2 bottles, I think. But we're good on bottles. A Momo abduction. Said what? Like you'd get it? Oh! Oh my god, bro. Dina scared me. Momo napped. Yep. I know sprinting is loud.
Oh shit! There!
Oh shit, they're up there.
Ellie, come on! Laura! Help us! Yeah!
Oh!
We got them!
Oh!
Ellie!
Oh! 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 Go!
Dina!
Oh shit! Oh! Jesus! Oh! Oh! Jesus! Oh! Oh! Where's Dina? Well, hopefully she's in.
Right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
What's Momo? Oh. Oh. Which one's the fucking Momo cam? Ah, this is Momo. Look at that guy. Look how cute he is. Look at that baby. That's Momo. That's Momo. That's Momo.
Daddy's baby Momo. He's such a cutie. Baby Momo. What a cutie.
Boards ahead. Masks. Okay.
Okay.
We gotta keep moving.
Well, he's back. Hello, Momo. Little traitor dog. You left me. You left your father. You left me.
There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
It was a little close, but we're fine. All right. What's the point of her wearing a gas mask? She doesn't want Dina to know that she's immune. She doesn't know how she'll react. Because she's literally the only immune person on the entire planet. Oh! Let them fight. Fuck. She saw me. Maybe the clicker will get her. Well, they seem preoccupied. They're just running away. Stuart Little looking at. I don't remember Stuart Little having a godlike jawline like me. Isn't that the mouse? Just go while they're busy? I can't. I have to loot the whole area. And I have to ensure that everybody dies. Bro, they're just outrunning the clickers. They're using my strat. He's a mouse? Okay, mouse, rat, possum. Logistics. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. How was that not a headshot on that dude? Looked exactly like a headshot to me. More like Stuart Little than Ed Sheeran. I mean, one is a mouse. And I don't see Ed Sheeran either.
But I guess that means almost every single woman in Japan wants to fuck Stuart Little, because goddamn, they were so into me, it was ridiculous.
There's too many of them! Fucking fall back!
Which honestly, that fits though. Because the Japanese are into some weird shit, so I could see it. I think they got him. Fack? Good song. Okay. They got him. Now I just have to worry about infected. Which are honestly not that big of a deal. That's 4 clickers, I think.
Look out!
Unfortunate. How are they knowers? There's no way they're knowers. Zero possibility. Got out of the bitch repellent, we're going on trips. I mean, listen. Judging from all the German dudes I saw, if I ever go to Germany, I don't have to worry. I will probably be the ugliest person in Germany. They were all extremely gorgeous. But in Japan, when they're into, all the chicks are into boys love, which is a bunch of twinks making out with one another, and they fetishize white people. I was a goddamn god over there. Man, why they gotta be stacked up like this? Need to move to Japan too? It's worth it. It's fucking awesome over there. I would highly recommend. Biggest issue is just how difficult that language is. It's pain. Ding, 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 ding. Imagine getting killed by a clicker. Could not be me. Konnichiwa, what it do? I mean, good luck, buddy. I think there's one more, right? Sucks I had to use a bottle there. Maybe I can find another one. I always forget if you had the bottle equipped, then it's gonna melee with the bottle. Yeah, my confidence has skyrocketed so much after that Japan trip. I don't think anybody, not that anybody could really get to me anyway with words, but I don't think any diss to my physical appearance will ever hit ever again. My scent? Dude, I smell better than all those Japanese people. Let me tell you that much. I was packed like a goddamn sardine in a can on a train with them. I was getting 4K HD whiffs. It was bad. It was real bad. The downside of your society not believing in cologne and perfume. They're stinky? Well, yeah, they don't wash their hands. They don't wash their hands. They sweat and then they're packed onto a train and you have a bunch of sweaty dudes packed into a train together all touching. So then they sweat even more. And in their culture, it's impolite to wear like cologne or perfume because you might irritate other people on like public transportation. So they are supposed to at least use odorless deodorant. But I could tell you firsthand, they weren't. Many of them weren't, at least. Your best bet was being next to a chick that recently took a shower, because that's about as close, like smelling shampoo is about as close as you're gonna get to smelling anything good on those damn trains, man. After work crowd? No, I wasn't really out late enough to be after work crowd. I was typically retired back in my place by like 6. There we go. Very unfortunate. There's like no loot there too.
Okay. We shouldn't hang out here for too long. Damn it.
But yeah, the time difference was killing me, so I was like almost always in bed, or I was almost always back at the place by like 6 p.m. and then in bed by like 9 p.m.
Shit.
We stayed out late like one night just so we could see what it's like at night.
Be okay.
And it's definitely like very different at night because they all go out drinking and stuff. So they get a little wacky too.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
But the vast majority of our doing stuff was like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., you know, early in the day. Because that's when it was far less crowded to do stuff. Just because people were working. Yours. That's a lot of reading. Is 99 the cap? I need faster stealth kills. Yeah. Yeah, if you're an attractive chick, there's a almost 100% chance you're going to be molested a few times in your life in Japan.
and gutted all those wolves.
Assuming you take public transportation, which almost all of them do. Their molestation rates are insanely high. Like, if you're talking to a woman in her 30s and she's, like, somewhat attractive, then you basically have a 100% guarantee that she's been molested a few times in a train. Because, you know, you pack a bunch of dudes together, and then they're pressed up against chicks, and you just cop a feel, man, and it's like, what are they gonna do? They can't move at all. It's really bad over there. Like, they don't have a lot of violent crime in Japan, but they have a shit ton of sexual crime. Like, just a massive, massive amount. So there, yeah, a bunch of little repressed freaks, man.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater.
I did not see any Yakuza, no.
Whatever the fuck they're fighting. We should let them
I saw
kill
a
each other.
couple Japanese people with tattoos, though, but they were all women. One of them was like this lady in her 40s, and she had a massive tramp stamp, and she was leaned over the bar at a sushi place. And all of the Japanese people there were giving her the dirtiest looks known to man. I was like, damn. She's a damn soldier. She did not care at all. It's like, okay, respect. I'm gonna see what other weapons we get before I upgrade anything else. I really don't remember what we get.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
They seem like a judgy crowd. They are. That's what keeps them in line, is like societal pressure from their peers. That's what keeps them from, you know, deviating from the norm. Yeah, that's broken. They're definitely very judgy people. Like, if you're not the type, if you're the type of person that's uncomfortable with being constantly stared at and judged, then Japan is definitely not the place. There's a reason why so many of them have the same haircut and they dress the same. It's because then you don't get any, you know, you don't get as much judgment. If you're a foreigner, though, you're gonna get fucking judged regardless. Like, literally doesn't matter. You could speak the greatest English, or the greatest, like, Japanese known to man, and it wouldn't help you. Arms covered in tats. Well, and, like, dyed hairs is, like, pretty fucking rare there, honestly. Oh, fuck. I saw like an okay amount of Japanese girls with blonde dyed hair though. So it seems like they view blonde as like somewhat okay. Where is this guy? I need to kill this dude. Shit. How far back does he come? Fuck. Oh my god. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No. No. Oh, fuck me.
Move it!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. South Korea, on the other hand, seems like a place I'd be okay at. The problem with South Korea is that they are so incredibly obsessed with their appearance over there. To the point where, like, it's getting... I think they said within a few years there will be more women that have had plastic surgery than women that have not had plastic surgery over there, because they're so extremely obsessed with their appearance and looking good. It's actually like a really big problem over there. So yeah, men get plastic surgery a lot over there too, but the rates are higher for women. But yeah, like, I'm just too fucking... I'm not hot enough for South Korea. They are just, like, way too good looking and care way too much about their appearance. I don't know how they feel about white dudes over there. Is the birth rate really a problem there? In Japan it is, yeah. South Korea, I don't actually know. Oh no, why are there two walking around? Oh my god, thank you, Dina. I love you, and I will have your babies. Oh my god, she's my hero. It's ironic considering the perverts. Well, the perverts, you know, they just molest and they just touch themselves to very gross, nasty things. The reason why they're so perverted is because they act so formal, you know? They have to repress all of that sexual deviancy, all of that energy 24/7. It's sort of like how, you know, chicks that go to Catholic school or whatever end up becoming like the biggest whores imaginable, right? It's like you repress it, you repress it, you repress it. You don't allow them to like feel a certain way or act a certain way. And then the moment that they can actually act that way, they just go fucking buck wild, you know? It's a lot like that.
assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
Yeah, you know. Be like that.
Looks clear. Good.
Three-fourths of an explosive. Oh shit, huge. Let's go. Yeah, nurses are also like extreme hoes. Don't know what that one's about. Apparently they have pretty high statistics for cheating on their spouse though. Or just cheating on their partner in general. I don't actually think it's specific to their spouse. The hell is this? The code is 152. If you have enough hints, if you can't figure the rest out, I'm with the wrong man. Enjoy. 152. What are you talking about, woman? Get me a soda and the code is yours.
Let's see.
Aha!
How'd you do that?
My 50-50 guess.
You're my favorite.
Okay. We're at 10 hours for the stream. So the next little point where I can save, I mean, I think it just auto saves, but the next time I see that it's saved, which I can just check. Checkpoint. Okay. 3 minutes ago. So when that says like 1 minute or whatever, I will call it for the stream. I'm gonna take a nap. And then we'll see what happens later tonight. You know, might play with the boys. Can I jump this? Oh, shit. Less than 1 minute. There we go. Seven hours. But okay, that'll do it so far for the grounded playthrough of Last of Us 2. Updated thoughts on the game. Basically the same so far. Not a big fan of how Joel goes out. Wish it was a bit different. But everything else about the game is still really, really good. I'm really enjoying the gameplay still. Even if the amount of supplies you get are a little bit silly on grounded mode. But I'm enjoying the gameplay. I'm enjoying the, obviously the soundtrack is a banger. The voice acting is phenomenal. The graphics are great. The performance is actually really good as well for the PC port. So that's nice to see. I'm at basically over 200 FPS with everything maxed. I think everything's maxed. Pretty sure. Yeah, everything is maxed out. Other than like the things I always turn off, you know, film grade, lens dirt, chromatic aberration, motion blur, all the nasty stuff is off. But yeah, it's It's running great. I don't know why people were complaining, but of course I do have a much better PC than a lot of people, so maybe that's why. Maybe they're trying on lower rigs, but it's way, way better than Last of Us 1 PC. Last of Us 1 PC is like one of the worst ports I've ever played. It was really bad. Mouse input didn't work properly. It was awful to play it on a mouse. And it took them a long time to fix that. I mean, there's just tons and tons of issues. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next video or stream Rooney. It's good to be back. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.